Good morning. Let's see, we got a bridge in. I had to tear that other one out though. The one that I tried to build yesterday, for some reason they just wouldn't go and deliver the stone. And I kind of looked around to see if there were like alternative versions of stone, maybe, but as far as I can tell, there aren't. So I don't know what was going on with that, but I tore it out and I did a different kind of bridge that's like 3 different parts. I built it improperly the first time. It's got, you can make them as wide as you want though. It's got this centerpiece that goes in just, you know, a single line. And that one has no walls, and then you have a wall on the right and a wall on the left, so you can put, a rail on the right and a rail on the left. And I was looking at it from the wrong direction when I first put it on, so it was kind of funny because there was like a little pathway here, like a bridge with the railings on both sides in the middle, with just flat bridges on each side. But I just tore it down and threw it back in there. It seems to work okay. I don't think it's conflicting with anything. It is a little bit wider. The model, a little bit wider than I think it's supposed to be. Like it hangs over the grid just a little bit, but it'll be fine. The fishermen will be okay, I think. They're a little encroached upon, but they should be alright. Good morning, Dom. We've got... I didn't really play much last night, other than redoing that, and I did spend some time on the wiki. So I've got a little bit more information than I had yesterday. There's a couple of buildings that I'm using that are actually supposed to be used in conjunction with other things. But, I don't know, I mean, that's kind of the advantage of this game, right? We can do whatever the hell we want. Why is there blood all over? What the fuck happened here? So, I want to breeze through a season. Oh, and I also noticed, I may have noticed that on stream, I can't recall. But our pasture was not supposed to be that size. This pasture is supposed to be this size, slightly smaller, just specifically to fit ducks really well. And oh, that's another thing. So our beef cows, those are normal, but our trade sheep and our ducks aren't supposed to be out here in a pasture. They're literally just for trading. Somebody had mentioned that yesterday too. Good morning, Hearn. Notification squad, what's up, Dom? So I gotta tear out one of our pastures. What else do we have to do? I don't even know. I don't know. We need to keep an eye out for maple. I extended our farms a little bit. We need to get a new trade thing in. Oh, I put more wells out too, because I had totally been neglecting wells. We thankfully, knock on wood, haven't had a fire yet. Oh yeah, the dairy. So, I got beef cows, and I don't think the dairy can use beef cows for milk. At least it doesn't seem to be able to. As far as I've seen, we haven't got any milk yet. The rug maker's doing good work. We're getting plenty of trade sheep for trading, plenty of trade ducks too, and they both trade at 250. So hopefully we'll be moving all those out and have them ready and set up for being traded off. Oop, wrong hole. Over here. Looks like we have none of either actually at the trade depot yet. But we've got a decent amount of stuff that we can trade off. I had also put in this little guy, an oil press. And I did get the seeds for walnuts, but I haven't put in walnut orchards yet. So these new orchards, I want you to be walnut orchards. And I just kind of squeezed them in here. There should be another one that's coming in right there. and I think one more, yeah, over here. I squeezed them in there so that our houses aren't too close to where the mines are going to be, but I didn't do a very good job on this one. Like, these houses are a little bit too close to a mine, so they're not going to be very happy about it, but fuck them. They'll get used to it. Hopefully, I don't think a few houses being in a less ideal location is going to matter a whole lot, but I really don't know either. Might be a big problem. Yeah, we're going to go for walnut oil. Because I'd seen kernels in there, and my first thought was corn for vegetable oil, but kernels are for sunflower seeds. And I do not have pecans yet. But I was able to get some walnut seeds off of a merchant. Then we've got a roaster down here, apparently not doing shit for some reason. Why aren't you doing shit? What's your problem? Material required to perform work not available. How? He must be low on hazelnuts. He needs two things. Hazelnuts and wood. Yeah, he must have roasted them all already. Let's see, we got roasted nuts now. Yeah, exactly, Hearn. I mean, it sucks being that close to a mine, I guess, but it is really close to where you work, so, you know, they'll get over it, I'm sure. I'm sure somebody will end up living there. And if nothing else, it'll count as overflow housing, and they'll move to better housing as we build it. So we still haven't finished up the houses on top. We've got a bunch of homes coming in. This will be our first attempt at using the 1 year is 1 year mod with the Mega Mod pack. When I moved it to the top of the pack, it didn't seem to have any conflicts. And actually, so the first time that I activated it, I wonder if it was because I had also had Colonial Charter activated, because like everything was red. And that crashed the game. Like, deactivating one mod and activating a different mod and having it restart crashed the game for me. So, this time, I had started the game up, deactivated the old mod, restarted the game, activated the new mod, and it seemed to work just fine. And I didn't even try the 1 year is 1 year mod. I just assumed that it wasn't going to work because of the results of the first time that I had put it in there. But it's hopefully working right now. So you get a dirt road. I've gone and started to upgrade some of our pathways, but I don't think they've actually built them yet. So we should have some stone pathways going in. And what size of map are we on? Oh, we're only on fucking medium? No wonder. Man, that almost makes me want to restart. How do you guys feel about a new game? Watch me fail. I guess we could keep going. It seemed like we got to the edge of the map really, really quickly. What I had done there, since I was having that problem with it crashing before, I had generated the map just to see if it would generate and if the problem was solved. I didn't even pay attention to the settings. It should have been a very large map. That bites. I kind of like this map too, other than the fact it's a medium, because I wanted to do the biggest fucking civilization we could come up with, you know what I mean? I don't know, with the additional knowledge that we have now, some things would change. A lot will kind of remain the same. It'll be a very similar start, like build-up phase. But I'm totally willing to start over if you guys want to go to a very large map instead of a medium. Up to you guys. The early birds get the worm. Let's see if that 1 year is 1 year mod is working too, because that's going to make a new game much more difficult. Starting without it and putting it in later kind of negates the penalty that you have with well, it's not really a penalty, but the turnover rate for kids going to school. They stay in school a hell of a lot longer. They stay in school about 2 seasons with the default. They're going to go in at about age 6, I think, and then by the time they're age 16 or 17, they're out of school, and at 5 years per year, that's only 2 years worth of school. Hearn says, go for it. Any other votes? Should we just keep going on this one? If we are going to start over, I want to also relabel the stream, because this won't be day 2. I'll probably abandon this completely. I probably won't come back to this playthrough. I say do it too. I would like to. We don't need to exit the game completely, but I do need to go and change the title. Day 1 again. Update. Okay, so the verdant plains are pretty good. Any other suggestions on a map that you think we should go with? Or should we just stick with the verdant plains? I like them. They're nice and flat. There's a couple of little hills. They've got a big... you're surrounded by mountains, so I like that one too. Oh no, they're so much better if you educate them. We want them in school for sure. Verdant plains again. Just stick with it. We have tons of different options. Galeno, that'll be a fine name. I want a very large map. I want climate on harsh. I want disasters on starting conditions medium. Yes. So I was looking through some of the different wikis. There's entire sections that are for websites that I don't have access to. So there's 2 like groups of mods that I wasn't able to really do any research on, but time to buy Banished? Hell yeah, man. They want higher wages and rights? Well, okay, even if they want us to triple their wage, at the moment their wage is 0, and I think we can afford 3 times 0. I think we'll be okay. So let's do our initial setup again. I like the larger event log. Oh my god. Look at the size of this goddamn map compared to the other one. Holy shit. I don't know how I didn't notice that it was so small. I guess I've only generated like 3 maps so far though. Yeah, painfully apparent now that a mistake was made. I'm not too keen on the creek there. But I also don't want the whole map to be just nothing but flat either. I think we'll stick with it. Let's organize some of this. I want the map in the upper left. Just because reasons. I want... yeah, you right here. I want the event log. And then I want the full-sized professions list so I don't have to scroll. But we'll minimize that. I also want the little professions list. Is it that one? Yeah, cool. I'm gonna leave that one up there. It just makes it a little bit simpler for me to do laborers and builders back and forth. So I'll stick with both. For the most part though, the easiest way seems to be to control it through the building itself. And then our limits. We'll just throw that down in the corner. Might actually, let's see. To minimize it up here, it'll take up a little bit less space. And I'm just gonna throw us in, actually let's start out at 5. So we'll get the lay of the land here. We started out really close to the river. I dig it. We started out next to a decent sized little hill here as well. So industry would do well here. Housing coming out this way, and then kind of on the outskirts of the industry. Like a horseshoe kind of thing. And that would lead us up to the top river first, rather than the right-hand side river, and then we can avoid that stupid creek. So if we're gonna do that, either I want... No, because housing is gonna cut into it. So I want forestry to be south and fairly close, at least one of them fairly close. Then the second forestry probably on the outside of wherever the housing ends up going in here, and that'll be determined by the noise and the pollution and all the negative effects of having mines in here, I think. Well, I don't know. I'm hoping that that's how it'll work out. I wouldn't say I'm good at the game yet. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. What do I have that's larger than a crop field? Village crop field, slightly larger. I'm just going to use it to outline where the unbuildable or impassable terrain is. And that'll give me an idea of where our road is going to want to be. But actually, I think the mines are going to stick out a little bit further, aren't they? Resources, mines and quarries. I want to do a test here too, so save. Because I'm not sure if a mine can be cancelled. I can't remember if it says that a mine can't be removed once built. See, it says specifically that it cannot be removed once placed. Oh man, these little mines are awesome. Look how small that is. It's just the opening to a mine. I really like that. I don't know if that's the mine that we're going to actually use. I know that we're going to want a multi-mine, because we can get a bit of everything out of it. Okay, so I've just placed it. I haven't actually built it. Let's see if we can remove it. That's why I made the save. Okay, so it's just a matter of semantics, right? Like, apparently it's not placement, it's where it's finished, where it's actually built that matters. So we have one for iron and coal. We have another for iron, coal, and stone. We're not going to have our population's not going to get anywhere near as big as it did last time as quickly. We're still hopefully going to get our population up, but with 1 year being 5 years, like, you're just pumping out kids. We were up to 120 or something adults in the last one. We had about 160 people on that map. So the 1 year is 1 year will definitely make that take a lot longer. About 5 times as long, in fact. We could start out with a smaller mine. Not that we're going to build the mine, like, early on, but I do kind of want to know where my mine's going to go. Say we were to put it here. Then that would mean that the road would run past right here, rather than right at the edge of it. What I was looking at before is where the edge of the impassable terrain was, but the road would actually go all the way out here. And all the rest of these, the hill kind of goes in this way, so all the rest of these shouldn't come and jut out any further than this one. And that should be a a good marker for us. Okay, so now that we have those dirt roads in, we can kind of line up where our starter fields are. And I want those to be the absolute first thing that we build. So, cancel that mine. We'll go to food production. And this time, I think let's start out with 4. I lately have been starting out with 3, but I want to start out with 4 this time. And then the housing will go on the other side of the fields. So that's the inside corner of the crossroad. I'm already forgetting the basics. On a 2 wide space there. Okay, so that's our initial 4 fields. And what do we get? Okay. Sunflowers, we need those for oil. Both vegetable oil, and we can also do the other oil. Lettuce, I don't know how quickly it grows, but I want to start out with lettuce. And we'll alternate them, so sunflower, sunflower, lettuce, lettuce. We'll probably end up switching them around a lot. But we'll get those in first, then back over to the mine. We're not going to build it, like I said. But I want to see the negative radius around it. Why is it not showing it to me? Oh god, have I broken my mods? No, I couldn't have broken the mods. We have stables and all the other stuff. Maybe that multi-mine... maybe nobody gives a shit about living next to it. Interesting. Well, we'll go by the radius around this one. So if I do 1 more field, then that should be just about far enough away for us to start a row of housing in here. And then in the middle here, we're going to want fields. And we'll forego this field so that we can fit our mines properly. Yeah, I don't see anything with that mine either. Ooh, iron gatherers really piss people off. Although, actually, I'm not sure. I think that's just its gathering radius. Because I believe that the 2 mods that we're using, purple it makes people happier, and red is unhappiness created by a mine. So we could just go with a smaller mine, I guess. On the very end here, closer to the stockpile. I don't know, maybe. And I'd like to eventually set up another forester right on the other side here, so that we cut down logs, bring them straight across the river. We saw them into firewood here, and then we bring it right into town with most of our beginning housing over here, and then we'll expand with housing over this way too. So I think that'll be fine. I want them to work on the fields first, then we're going to get a hunter and a gatherer up, and then we'll have them build their actual houses. With our fingers crossed that there's enough time to do all that. But fields first and foremost, so that we can get these crops all planted. Sunflowers. Trying to guess which one will complete first. lettuce. Disable pickup on all of them. And sunflowers. Sweet. Okay, 6 laborers left. Because I'm tempted to do 2 more fields just to give us a little bit more room, and then do houses on both sides of the first road that goes all the way through. But I can't decide. Very indecisive this morning. I need more coffee. Raw resources. Just looking at the radius for the Forester Lodge. I think it'll be better down here. Let's see, we would likely do a row of housing in here and farms on both sides of it. Looks like we've got a bit of a hill here. So I'm just trying to gauge a distance off of that. How far out will we end up going? I definitely don't want it in here now, but we will have one over here, wherever that road goes north and across the river. Good morning, Isley. Exactly, Hearn. Usually when I stop like that, when we're in the middle of something and I'm not saying anything, it's because I'm grabbing my cup of coffee. I don't know, I'm thinking maybe on this side. Leave the Forester Lodge kind of in the middle here, and then try to go for 2 of them, and that would squeeze the housing out to the edge of the creek and the river. I think that'd be fine, because I want one of them to be extremely close. So let's throw this one in here. Let's see how it goes. Lignoba! Put it far away that people could use the walk. Oh no. Thank you for the resub, man. 4 freaking years. Crazy. There to there. It's actually been more years than that, hasn't it? Twitch doesn't even know. So the reason that I was thinking about going for the extra farms, we don't need that food. Like, we definitely do not need that food, but that would give us our initial trade good. Dom bought it? Awesome. GG. Hey, what's up, Felix? We don't actually have a mod command for this one. It's just Mega Mod. So it's about 120 different mods that are all rolled up into one. You can check it out on the website of the Colonial Charter developer. They went and set that one up too. It's fucking sick. So I'm gonna pause the Forester Lodge, but now we know that our initial sawmill will probably go right in here, and then we'll run a road on the back here for any additional mines, if we can put a mine on both sides. I may just have the mines off in one direction, which probably means that they would actually point toward the Forester Lodge. And then a second Forester Lodge either here or over here with another sawmill here. Started following in January 2014. Damn, it has been a minute. And Nozo's been here for 6 months. Nice. Nice. I don't know where the gatherer is. There it is. So we're going to want a hunting cabin in this area. Try to match it up at the road. And then we want a gatherer's hut in this area too, and those are just all going to go on the same side of the street. And I think I'm going to pause both of those because we did get our harvest in, or at least most of it, in early spring. So we'll pause all that. Hopefully we can get enough veggies to make it through the initial winter. And yeah, I think I'm going to go for it. We're going to go 1, 2, put in one more crop field, and we'll see if we can just get that little bit of extra food. But I don't want them to build these yet. I want them to start working on their homes pretty soon. Then we need firewood. And hopefully we've got the makings of a successful first year. Herfery. Yeah, it should be true. The follow age command should be totally accurate. Like, Nova's been following for 5 years, 1 month, and 2 freaking days. Damn. Yeah, I think Dr. Doof for that command too. I couldn't figure it out. I looked up scripts online, all kinds of stuff for Streamlabs. Could not figure it out. And Dr. Doof's like, this is the one I use. Worked first time. Like, ah, I see. Thank you. Yeah, let's put the mines over on this side. It'll just move the housing a little bit further in. Then we'll do a main row of housing over here. More farm fields as a separator in this area. I think it'll work out, hopefully. Maybe. Not that we need them immediately, though. Coffee. Yep, clear that shit out. Thank y'all. Okay, now it's spring, so this one might be boned. It looks like they're gonna do kernels if I continue to alternate fields. And we don't want them to pick it up, we just want them to grow it and cut it, and then the laborers will bring it in. So now it's housing time. And I'm just gonna guess, no, we'll do placeholders. Because I don't think I left enough room in here for another full field with the hill there. Oh shit, we totally can. We can go 8 wide. So we can fit an entire field here. Been doing homework for the past 7 hours? Jeez. Your poor brain. Gotta love a good cram, huh? Forgot that I need the extra spot there. So 8 by 14. And then our front corner would be here. I don't know, hopefully these will work, right? We're kind of putting the crop fields up onto the hill. So I'm not so sure if they're going to work. It let us place a pasture that way. Not a pasture, an orchard that way. But it didn't really work right. Oh shit. Did I not put that one in right? I didn't. It's 7 by 14. I want 8. And if it doesn't fit, that's okay. That'll just be a different industry that goes in the middle there. Ooh, it looks like it's gonna. I don't know if they'll actually be able to plant on the backside there with the slope the way it is, though. Oh, I ended the damn road a little bit too soon. It's alright. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna work. Doesn't look like it put that last row in. Okay. So just this one up here, and then businesses in here. And that'll be fine. We need room for bakeries and flour mills and all kinds of other shit that'll go in there. And then the additional fields will all be in line with these two, here and here. So the initial housing will go all the way over here. And I really still like the red ketchup houses. Like, they're still my favorite. Now I'm debating whether to leave enough room for us to go on both sides, but I don't think I'm gonna. Had to get a look at the model so that I can tell which side the upper story is gonna go on. So I want 3 of those, and then I want 2 of these. Looking at our resources now, too. I hope we have enough stone. We may have to go gather some. And it looks like our sawmill is actually going to fit really well right in here. We have 233. We'll clear cut trees for now. So we have woodcutters, Celtic choppers, village firewood yard. Employ 1 to 2 woodcutters, 21 work to build. They're pretty cheap. And they're little. Battery coke ovens. Regular woodcutter. Oh, I'm in the wrong place. This is all firewood stuff, but I want the better one. Saw pit, we have a lumber yard. A sawmill. Damn, 2 months? Nice. The water wheel sawmill. So I think it's a toss-up between these two. What do you build? Lumber mill. Used to make lumber from logs. But I need firewood too. I don't want to build anything specifically for lumber yet. Lumber mill processes logs into lumber for constructing some buildings. Yeah, so from the information that we have, I think we want this sawmill. And I think we want it right in here if it'll fit. Looks like it's gonna fit like a glove, just perfectly. So you can go there. Then I want a stockpile. A pile of stock. We're gonna bring your logs to you all the way over here. And then I want your firewood. Oh, I can't go that big? Oh, right. I have a crossroad here. Fuel stockpile just right outside. So we'll leave that one on pause. They should build the homes first, and then they should move over and start on the sawmill. And hopefully that's everything that we need for our first winter. We're using version 8.01 of the Mega Mod. And you can find it on the Colonial Charter website. Shit, I forgot to assign a farmer. Shit. And now it's late spring, so we might get something out of that, but we'll probably rotate the crops. Dawn of Man is coming out Friday? Aw, I need to get a copy of it. It looks really good. Storage yard, huh? I still haven't really paid too much attention to these outside of the first options along this line. I hadn't really looked into these ones quite yet. Yeah, pretty much banished, otherwise known as don't freeze. It's very, very accurate, isn't it? What kind of field are you? Sunflowers, so this one will be lettuce. They're not going to be able to plant those, unfortunately, but that's fine. When we assign them to be farmers, they'll just default to labor. And next year we'll find out if this field's going to actually be able to grow on the part that's up on the hill. I don't want to destroy the hill, but this field can just be taken out. I want the hill there, though, so that we can put mines up on it. I want mines on it. 12 stone. Trying to remember what the other one was. I'm gonna have to click it though. Only 6 stone. I hope I put the right homes in. They seem a lot less expensive for some reason. Yeah, they likely will be miners. If you're 6 years old, you're old enough to work in a mine. That's our motto. What's our holdup here? Oh, fucking dipshit, that's our holdup. We need a builder. I'm just gonna do the one though, because I want the workers to get that all prepped. And then when they're finished with all that, the farmers and the workers are gonna go and clear cut some trees to get us through the winter. But with 3 woodcutters, I think we're gonna be okay. Yeah, lots of plans for it, but I haven't got around to building up a mod pack for KSP quite yet. Definitely gonna happen though. We will be playing KSP again. Faux show. Probably 2.5 scaled. Probably... I don't know, like, we put a lot of time into GPP and I would love to revisit it, but I think it's time for us to try game links. See if we can find a 2.5 scaled, and if not, we'll do a quick look-see at just the stock scale on that one. And then we'll do a 2.5 scale of something. Oh, you're running into a roadblock on what you want to do? Oh, I gotta toggle that off. Shouldn't matter this season, though. 2.5 scale GPO is no problem. Sweet. Rebel Galaxy Outlaw. Off the top of my head, I can't think of it. What's Rebel Galaxy about? Certainly sounds like a Star Wars Battlefront kind of thing, but I'm not familiar with it. God, it feels like we're going so slow in 5X, but I'm nervous about missing something on this initial setup. We'll bump it up. We've got just enough logs for what I told them to do, so that'll all work out. I may have to bump somebody up to a builder, but I do want to get all those crops off the ground. Come on, guys. Harvest. Harvest the field. Get it. It's a mix of privateer and freelancer. Oh, nice. Well, I've still got my previous list down in the info panels. If you are looking for mods that seem to play well together. We didn't run into any real big issues with any of the ones that we have down there. So the builder's got 2 more houses to do, then nobody's homeless. It's already late autumn, though. We might be fucked. Looks like we got the food, thankfully. Let's get some of these... Let's go up to 3 builders, since we already have the material for those. And then all of our farmers and our remaining laborer. We're going to have them go and cut some trees. Just a little stockpile. Yeah, MKS and Pathfinder, great mods. I know, the reserve of firewood is very, very low. I am aware. We're gonna lose a family. We got him a house, but will we have enough time to build this? Ooh, it's gonna be fucking close. Please don't freeze to death. Just do me a favor and don't freeze to death. That would be fantastic. Oh, I think they chopped down all those trees already. Oh no, they have a couple little patches to do still. Okay. We want this thing pumping out the fuel. What are we at? 188 logs at the moment. So I think you get it's 2 to 4 fuel out of 1 log, but I'm not positive. I want to make sure that I put that on firewood. You can do it. Heat the homes, baby. Heat the homes. I'm so nervous for them. Nice, we got them firewood. Yeah. And then our stockpile for firewood is just right out here. I may have gone a little ape shit on the logs though. I might not have needed them to clear cut that much stuff. I'm okay with him working on the road. Our biggest priority next season is the Hunter Lodge. We want to start stockpiling leathers, and then our secondary is going to be the Gatherer and the Herbalist, so we can get our health statistic up a bit. Oh, and I was going to rotate these. Just in case. Did I do that right? And if that one's lettuce, this one's sunflower seeds. You really can't have too much firewood. That's totally true. Because if nothing else, I mean, you take a log that sells for 1 and you turn it into something you can sell for 4. So at the very worst, you've got something that's somewhat easy to make and fairly valuable that you can throw out there. Alright, we made it through the winter, so let's bump that down to 2. That'll give us 1 spare laborer, and then we'll keep trucking. I want to go and unpause. The Forester Lodge will do last. I want the hunting cabin first. I want those leathers. I want the Gatherer's Hut second. I can't remember what the hell I used a lot of from Pathfinder. There was one really specific thing that I loved from Pathfinder. This field may have to go. This is kind of the moment of truth. It doesn't look like he's planting on this back row, though, because of the hill. We'll have to wait until it starts to sprout. And if it's not at 100% efficiency, then we'll just move the farm over to here, and we'll tear that one out. And that'll be fine. More area for us to put in industry, right? People don't seem to give a shit about working next to something they don't like. They just don't want to live next to it. Yeah, the light pole is pretty cool from that mod. Man, they're banging out the firewood. Let's take that up to 500. Just keep those 2 dudes working. Not too big a deal if they stop working. They'll just be contributing to our labor, but for now, I put that road one off, didn't I? Fuck. It's not a road, it's a path. I can't fix them all, but I can fix this. That was our logger. Well, it looks like I left enough room for a road in between them, too. I just screwed the entire pooch on that one. I should have waited until the road was actually in. Okay, so we need to remove that. And then I can put it right next door to this guy. We'll just put the well out in front of the hunting cabin, because I think it's going to be 1 or 2 spaces back from the road. Oh yeah, and you. I'm going to lose a log doing this. But I'm pretty sure that the gatherer's hut's too far back, too. Let's see if we can figure it out before I tear it down. Yep. Fudged it up. I did that yesterday as well. I had put in the path, and for some reason I had built one over to the side instead of a straight path, and then I messed up all of my spacing on the other buildings. So we'll get rid of you. I can replace that one immediately, though. That was our gatherer. I wonder if there's a difference between the MNT, which I think is some sort of new medieval towns or something medieval towns. Oh yeah, I want to do the old hunter cabin as well, because then we can have a residence that's built up on top of it. I'm just fucking it all up. Oh well. And we need some babies to grow the fuck up before I can really assign the hunter. But we don't pay taxes or anything like that on stuff that we have built, so Do we have a gatherer with a home? Doesn't look like it. 30 logs and 8 stone. 24 logs. Ooh, that one's definitely the most expensive. Kind of wish that I had moved these back a little further. So I think we're gonna. Just because it's gonna be a lot more efficient back there. We'll pretend the road thing never happened. My bad. I don't know, it's gonna bug me so much that I'm almost definitely gonna end up tearing it out, but not right now. So we got the gatherer, we have the hunter, and then we just need the forester, and I think I'm gonna put the forester over here. So that he's got a nice full area to work with. There we go. Yeah, it's gotta go. I can't do it. Bugging the shit out of me. Get rid of that path and relocate that sucker. And if anybody asks, that's where we originally placed it. It all worked out perfectly. Nice, it does look like he's planning on everything. So the second step of that is, can he harvest everything, even though it's up on a hill? But it's looking good. When I was originally looking and they were starting to sprout up, it looked like he had a spot in the middle here where they weren't growing, but it seems to be working out. So we should have enough clothing to get us through this winter, I think. I hope. And then, I don't know, probably like right behind this stockpile or right in here. It shouldn't conflict with that. Yeah, we can build businesses all up in here. So, our first, tailor? Is it a tailor or a weaver? Is it a Swift or a Sigourney? It's a tailor. So our first tailor shop will go in here, and then our blacksmith will probably go on the backside here. That'll get it a little bit closer to the mine. I just want to increase priority so that we get all this stuff off of the ground. But yeah, no sunflowers left over. This field will be fine unless it conflicts with one of our mines that we want to put back here. If it does, then we definitely want to prioritize the mine, since we have fewer spots where we can put one. And I want to try to make sure that we go with mines that can be removed as well. How are we looking on storage? Doing great on food. Second year, and we're going to end up right about at 5,000 food to get us through the winter. Way more than we need. Sweet. Damn near enough to fill that all the way up. So just to prevent waste, I'm going to deactivate one lettuce. The two that are furthest away, actually. One lettuce and one sunflower. And we'll go down to four farmers. That'll give us some spare laborers that we can assign to these. Yeah, we better start stockpiling that leather, because this is our first way to get it, just hunting. Do I want to go 3? I don't think I do. I want to have a spare laborer available. Just for reassignment, in case there's an accident, somebody gets hurt or some shit like that. So, let's start working on secondary stuff, because we know we're eventually going to need the stone, and we know that we also want to clear out the area that the forester is in. So we may as well gather as much as we can, now that we have all these farmers ready to do whatever. Only 4 coats. About time for our next sets of houses, too, so that we don't go too many seasons without new families starting. Never mind. We don't need it. We have plenty of time. We have no children that can actually move into them. Holy moly. People are breeding. Looking pretty good. We've got enough room for 3 or 4 more kids in that middle bottom house, too. The gatherer, shit. I mean, it is a great way to get some more versatile food. We don't necessarily need all these fields, do we? So let's disable the sunflower hut and move somebody over to gathering too. But the Forester Lodge, that's gonna have to wait. I'm not gonna put the school in immediately on this one. I want to get enough base workers so that we can have a dedicated, well, okay, so we'll have a cross-trained tailor and blacksmith, and then we'll get a forester or 2, and then we want some fishermen. So we want our first children that become laborers. We want to get about 5 or 6 more of them before we put in the school. And then I think we've got our bases covered, unless we want to wait for maybe a couple of extra laborers in case somebody gets hurt. Gotta love those early spring snows. No, we definitely can move in nomads, and that is a good way to accelerate the start, but it's also very risky. What we could do is build a boarding house. We throw in a huge boarding house. Well, it'd have to go somewhere over here. And then we need a town hall. It's either a town hall or a courthouse. Maybe a colonial hall? It's one of these. And I think we need both of them. And then there's another way to do it. Yeah, with a nomad well. Which is provided by one of the mods that's included in Mega Mod, but I can't remember off the top of my head. But between the two, then we can attract nomads, but the downside to that, especially early on in the game, is you're really rolling the dice. Because there's a really good chance that everybody's going to get sick. Bringing new people in from a foreign land, you've got a pretty high risk of developing a plague. Well, I think that was always pretty much the same thing. You needed one of the census buildings, like a town hall or any of those different variations that we have because of Mega Mod, and then you had to have a boarding house. Gotta have a, like, the boarding house was a must-have, I'm pretty sure. And as long as you have those two, then you should be able to attract nomads. Can't go any higher on the speed. This is where 1 year is 1 year definitely makes the game more difficult. Because by now we would have had anybody who's like 5 years old especially, they would be old enough to be laborers already. Alright, we'll see how it goes. Wonder if we should start on... Yeah, we definitely should. Clothing and fabrics. We want a tailor, I think, anyway. Tailor and company, we can't afford that. It's gonna have advanced material that we just don't have access to. Seamstress Guild, we could build that. Weavers and the fiber water mill, those can wait because we need cotton, flax, or hemp to be able to utilize it. The tannery can wait too, because I don't think that we cure leathers for the initial clothing. I really like the old tailor's house. Leatherworks, tannery. Village tailor is a smaller version of the regular tailor. And I'm okay with that, but it's also slightly less efficient. Oh, and a flag maker. That's a new one that I had kind of overlooked. They produce flags for decoration or trade. And there's other trade buildings that specifically deal in flags so that we can get advanced stuff that we wouldn't have access to from a company that only trades in flags. At least from what I read, that was the impression that I got. And a linen weaver is just for linen. Okay, so out of all of those options, I think the way to go is going to be the old tailor shop. And I do not recall... Okay, it looks like it's off to the side there. Of course, if I put it there, it's going to be right next to the mine. The tailor's going to be unhappy. Yeah, let's cancel that. Let's click the wrong button first, and then we'll cancel that. Because I'm kind of thinking, like, where would we put our sheep pastures? We could do pastures on this little island here. Should be enough room. I could do one over here. So if we can kind of get our wool and a lot of our leather from pastures over on this half of the... yeah, I think we can make that work. Then I would actually want the weaver down here. Probably right on the corner here. And hopefully that moves it far enough away from the mine so that it won't affect the happiness of the tailor that's going to live there. So our dude should still be collecting stone, I think. Did I not mark these? What the hell am I doing? The hell, I say. Did you get the mega mod off of the developer's website? Make sure that it's version 8.0.1. Because the one that's on Steam is not the up-to-date version. It's really outdated. And then just move that into your, it's not app data, it's something data folder. You didn't? You had to sign up for it? Okay, the other thing is, did you have any other mods that were installed first? Because if you do, load the game up, deactivate all of your other mods, exit the game completely, go back into the game, then activate those 3, exit the game, come back in, start a new game. Should work from there on. At least that's what I had to do. Yeah, they'll be red. Yeah, even mine are red. Because there must be some sort of an overlap between the parts so that they're affecting the same file, but seems to work, I don't know. And you did enable them? That was one thing that I didn't do. Outside of that, the only thing I can think of is do a full reinstall, delete it from the actual file directory, just in case there's something else in there. You already know how to get to it if you added the mod, but just go to your common, delete that entirely, re-download the base game, throw them back in there in WinData. Because it should be fully compatible. Outside of that, the only thing I can think of is somehow you got the wrong version off of the developer's website, but I had a couple of problems with it too. I ended up just going with a fresh install and it worked. And ever since then, no problem. It was just that initial getting it to work that was a little clunky. Did somebody grow up? Oh, somebody did grow up. Rassandra is our new 6-year-old laborer. So we've got Newell coming up next season, or later on in this season. I think we've got 2 more seasons. Yeah, 2 more seasons, and we should have enough workers for everything that we want to do. So we're working on this right now. And I need proper iron. Apparently we do, when we harvest the raw resources off of the ground, apparently we do get some iron as well as iron ore. Hey, there we go, we got Newell. So we also want to start on our blacksmith, right? And I think I'm going to do it the same way that we did it yesterday. Just to kind of beeline for the better stuff. I do like the old blacksmith. But what I'm talking about is doing a little smelter. So that we can process iron ore instead of going with rough tools. I think I've got enough room for another field here. And that would take priority, to be honest. but it won't leave enough room for a blacksmith alongside of it. So the blacksmith, because we're going to be getting all of our ore from in here, right? And that'll come over to here and down. Shit, I hate to put him on this side of the road or any closer. He's not going to be happy about it. I think we'll just put him right here. Even though it cuts into the forester's radius a little bit. It'll be fine. Unless it isn't. City Blacksmith is really good, but I don't have the material that we need. Yeah, I like Chick-fil-A. I like the spicy sandwiches from Chick-fil-A. I'm not a huge fan of their fries. I don't really eat Chick-fil-A very frequently. But they used to come to my junior high. And that was one of the best meals that we got in that. Out of the restaurants that came in, like, the Blimpie subs that they sold were shit. Taco Bell was crap. But the Chick-fil-A sandwiches were pretty good. Honestly, outside of that, I haven't really ate a whole lot of Chick-fil-A in my life. Okay, so this one, the house will go on the other side, so we can just throw that in there. And his home right up top. Happy is a luxury. That's true. Damn, I didn't notice that we were already out of tools. Fook me. What the fuck is our builder up to? I hear him plinking away. I can see what the laborers are doing. And they're fine. 32 iron, 8 stone, another 12. So I'm going to be a little short on proper iron, I think. We've got enough firewood that even if we run out of logs, we'll be okay. So I'm not going to have them cut trees quite yet. But I will have them grab all that iron. Yeah, big oops. Huge oops. Fuck you, winter. Damn it. Aw, man. I only had those few fields. I'll have to rotate the crop. Thankfully, we got a shitload of food that first time with the 4 fields that were fully working, or 5 or whatever it was, so it shouldn't matter. We should be able to go a couple of summers without any problem. From what I heard, they eat about 100 food per person per year. So we have enough food for 50 people, and right now we have less than 30. Yeah, the reserve of iron is very low. Go get iron. Without any tools. Just use your teeth. It'll be fine. We only need 4. But I may have to put the smelter in to even be able to get it. Oh, nice. Okay, maybe not. Snowy early spring. What the hell? Are we not on harsh? Did I fuck up? Oh, I'm gonna be so mad. No, we're on harsh climate. Okay. Our fields, our crops didn't die. Weird. Very weird. Oh, you're absolutely right. It certainly is. It show is. I totally forgot to bump that up. So we're gonna want another storage barn soon. Wonder if I should deactivate one. Our single solitary builder's kicking ass. You're doing great, man. Wow, we grabbed all that iron and we didn't get enough. We got a lot of iron ore. I'm assuming that we're getting it by harvesting iron, that we get some iron and some iron ore. Hopefully I don't fill up our stockpile now. Wouldn't be too big of a deal, we'll just throw down a specialized stockpile for it. There we go, baby. We got a weaver. So we'll get them started on it, and then we'll switch them over to tools from weaving to blacksmithing ASAP. Well, it looks like they tore those extra plants out. Hopefully it didn't screw the field up, though. And I think this is going to be the last season before we can put in our school. I think that'll give us just enough workers. Of course, we'll have 3, 4... 5 extra if I wait one more year. Yeah, I think we will. That'll give us a pretty decent base of uneducated workers. I don't know. They're not getting a whole lot of iron out of this iron ore. Plenty of ore, but no proper iron out of it, you know? So maybe I'm wrong. I don't know where the hell they're coming up with the iron, though. Well, fuckles. Okay. So we want some sort of a smelter. And the problem with the smelter is we're also going to need furnace fuel. Less efficient than the larger foundry and forge buildings. Metalsmith makes canteens, tinware. Okay, that's not what we need. I think it's all the way over here. The one that we want. Village blacksmith, Crest family blacksmith, smith shop. Forge creates iron from iron ore and can also create tin, copper, bronze, and pewter. Can make statues and bronze tools. We need some lumber to be able to put that in. And I don't have any more information on the Old Town Blacksmith, but I think it just does tools. So I'm debating between these two buildings. This one's more expensive, the foundry versus the forge. Can it do bronze tools? It can. Oh, I see. This is powered by a water wheel. So that would be the major difference there. It looks like I can put it on the creek. Wonder if that'd be a good way to go. Typically, those are better than the other ones. There was one exception. Well, maybe two exceptions. But when I was kind of going through like some of the stats pages for this, there's only a few things that don't use water that are better than their counterparts that do. I'm just curious if it's going to matter whether it's on, you know, a fast-flowing river versus a creek. Or if it's same. Because it is expensive, so I hate to screw us over. I don't know, it's also an incredibly inefficient placement. I think we'll err on the side of efficiency by just going with a forge. Which apparently nobody fucking wants to live next to. Kind of makes sense. Maybe it's a good thing that I put in the wrong hunter cabin. Because then at least that thing's not detracting from our area. So if I move it all the way out here, I'm kind of cutting into the... No, these could all be businesses. That doesn't need to be homes. I just want it far enough so that it's not going to interfere with the blacksmith's home. Or any homes that we might put toward the corner there. I think that'll be a great place for a forge, honestly. So you can go there. We're doing great on firewood. I'm going to switch this over to lumber for a little bit, and I want to move the construction limit down to just 100. Because we only need 18 lumber for this. A lot of our buildings use less than 100, so as long as we have 100 laying around at any given time, we'll just switch these guys back over to firewood pretty quick. Otherwise, that thing's stupid expensive. We need more logs. It's a pretty big money item. I know we're going to end up cutting these out, but I kind of want to keep them for emergencies. So let's chop out a shitload of trees down here on the other side of the farms. Got to keep an eye on our food for a minute too here. Yeah, so next time we get into the situation where we're putting down our blacksmith, I want to make sure that I build the blacksmith first before I build the residence. It's good that we have the residence, but they both use iron, and we would have had enough iron to get the blacksmith in there and get everybody tools going, and they could have just commuted to freaking work. So I should have put one down and then the other. I just wanted to line the edge of the one up. Actually, I did. Wait, no. I did put the blacksmith down first and then the house on top because of the orientation of it. I wonder why they focused on the one. Way to go, haulers. Ass. Trying to think if we should move some of that iron ore out of this. Yeah. Let's get set up for it. Back over to stockpiles. I want... Used to store iron is great, but what I specifically want is iron ore. I guess the mineral stockpile is the only option. That's okay, but it's going to store some extra stuff that I wasn't really wanting all the way out here. As long as it keeps our iron ore close by, I'm okay with it, though. That is the right thing, isn't it? Before I put any more fucking stone in there, I better check. Yeah, that'll be fine. So then on top of that, we need some form of fuel refinery. That can go right across the street. Got your fill of KSP for the day? I agree, you can't really go wrong with the water wheel. It's pretty good. They haven't placed anything there. think to make this just a little bit more efficient, I might move it one further up this way, so that our wood from the forester lodge is coming straight over to here. Just a small stockpile for it? Nah. It'll be fine if it's just a little jaunt down the road. We don't need much. We just need a little wood stockpile there. Actually, I'm going to make it even smaller. I'm going to just do a 1 block thing. That way, as they cut down wood at the forester, they'll fill up the 1 stockpile, and then they'll go for the second best one. That'll put it over next to our sawmill. One for logs, and then as far as the fuel goes, that can go right on the other side. Yeah, I'll make it a kind of a bigger one, because the fuel will be used at the forge. Okay, do you use lumber? You don't, so I'm going to switch these guys back over to firewood. Three-month badge. Hell yeah. GG. Thank you, Champion Dread. Welcome back, man. You've still got your sub badge right now, so maybe it hasn't expired. I think you can check it in your... I think it's under account and subscriptions. Or go to your own channel and subscriptions. And you should be able to get the actual date that it goes out. Oh yeah, we need to check storage. So we did get a full harvest. Storage is looking fantastic. We're only getting it up to about 67% full. We've only got those couple extra homes in. We need to get this production chain running. Then we'll start putting more resources toward additional housing. Oh, it auto did it? Sweet. If you didn't get the pop-up thing yet, just refresh if it did it today. And then you should get it. Otherwise, it'll show up later. Around today, I mean. Thank you, though. Welcome back, man. Appreciate your support. I'm tempted to grab wild foods. I don't know if they'll be okay outside of the forest for very long. I hadn't really noticed them disappearing. I think I'm gonna wait, because we're gonna be filling up with, like, flowers and shit. I really want some fuddruckin' tools, though. Please. So then we might go for a mine. Coal mine. And we'll run the road for that straight up there. I kind of need to place all of our mines, though, so that we can figure out what's going where. We'll probably do the smaller precious metal mines on the smaller part of the hill, just so that they fit a little bit better. And then we'll probably do the bigger mines out over here. And on this large part, I may be able to even fit, like, multiple mines on, you know, some on this side, too. That'd be great. But we need some freaking homes. I just don't want to pull any resources off of these two refinery and forge buildings, because that blacksmith and the tools are going to be pretty damn important. Okay, so we definitely have a lot of industry over here. These don't make people unhappy, so I do think I'm going to add a couple of extra homes in here, and that'll let the people that are working out here move a little bit closer. I think I'll probably do 2 rows, maybe a block of 6. That's 12 homes altogether, and that should be good enough. I'm definitely looking forward to like Anno 1800. There's a few. I'd have to take a look at my wish list to get a better idea, though. There's a few things coming out that I definitely want to give a shot to, though. And then I gotta go back and get a copy of the new DLC for Civ 6 and go and play some more of that, too. Pretty good stuff coming out, though. Dawn of Man. Neza was just talking about that one. That one looks really good. I think it was Dawn of Man. I don't know. It was like a city builder, like, but caveman style kind of thing. Looks like it's gonna be pretty fun. I don't know how the hell they still have enough hide coats. Our hunters are doing really good work, apparently. No, I think I'll just do these three. Just so that I'm not cutting quite so far into the Forester Lodge for now, because we're going to have some additional stuff that'll go up here. And I need to get a well in pretty quickly. We're going to want one over here next to the homes. We're going to want one over here next to these homes. And then one up here to protect our industry stuff. And we'll probably put one right in the middle of the stockpile, because what's more important than our barn right now? If that burns up, GG. We are fucked. What are we at, 80%? Okay. And what's the holdup on this? Oh, just the fact that the builder doesn't have enough tools. Okay, so let's compensate for that by going to 2 or 3 builders. Because we've already got the resources that we need for all those things. We just don't have the builders. And then, since we've got our harvest in, we'll also have them go and collect some more stone. I want to clear out all the area around the forestry lodge. That's a shitload of stone. Should keep us stocked up for a little while. Called New Girl? I think that I have. I don't remember if I watched much of it. I either watched all of it or just some of it. Just a couple. Ancient Cities? No, it was something of man, but Ancient Cities is another one. Another, like, city builder map kind of game. But there's 2 or 3 or 4 that are all kind of similar. I would have to look at the list to get a better idea of which one I'm actually thinking of, though. So this guy wants iron ore, and furnace fuel. Wow, look at all the options versus the one that we built yesterday. Because we went with a much smaller smelter that essentially just did smelting. We do our silver, our gold, our copper, tins, brawn. We make joists. Make all kinds of cool shit here. Ah, and tin. That was a requirement for one of the buildings that I wanted to make. But I wasn't sure what the icon was. Bronze statue and bronze tools. If anybody has the wiki handy, check into the bronze tools for me on the durability. There should be 3 PDFs. If nobody does, then it's not a big deal. We'll look it up later. Because right now we're going to be doing iron tools. So it's not a big deal until we get coal. Then we'll upgrade our tools to that. But I think bronze tools might be more durable. Might be a better way to go. Okay, and this guy makes our furnace fuel, which I hope is the right fucking fuel. Yeah, industrial fuel. So we're good. And I want him to make it out of just firewood. Yeah, just firewood for now. Oh, foundation. That's another one that's looking pretty good. Just foundation. And I think that one's coming out next year, or... shit, I can't remember off the top of my head if that one's got a longer development time or not. suppose these guys are going to produce a hell of a lot faster if I actually get somebody working in there, aren't they? And we don't necessarily need somebody assigned to the forge quite yet, but I'm going to just go for it. Because he won't be able to do dick until the fuel refinery is doing something. What are we at? 5 laborers? Okay, so let's get our Forester Lodge doing work too. And it's late winter right now. They've still got a lot of stone to get, but then we'll clear cut some trees for that little bit of an extra. I kind of want to do it closer, but I kind of don't. Let's just cut this little patch down. I hadn't even considered this little hill, because I'm a dipshit. It's going to be a little bit too close to these extra homes in here. But I should have kept that in mind. We should have put something over here too. Instead of just on this hill. It's a pretty good spot. I don't know, we had a couple of mines that don't seem to bother anybody. Mine shafts, and there was another one that didn't seem to bother anyone. Either that, or it's not compatible with the mod that gives us a circle, a red circle around it to indicate whether it bothers somebody or not. Might give it a shot. See how unhappy everyone is. Oh, fuck me. And I totally overlooked one of the basics. I had talked about it, but then I just didn't do it. We need a gatherer. Not a gatherer. We need a herbalist. I just looked up and saw that our overall health is going straight to shit. It's going to hell in a handbasket. Put him on the other side of the industry. Let's put him over here next to the Forester Lodge. That's pretty important. Oh, what is your deal? Oh, okay, he's still just waiting on the furnace fuel from next door. Come on, furnace fuel. There we go. And hopefully that first batch has just that little bit of iron that we need. Wells do a lot. So wells give us a source of water to put out fires. They also increase happiness. And with the Mega Mod, there's also water, which is an edible thing that we can get people. So I want to do a water pump pretty soon too. Once we get all this stone, looks like they might actually be done getting stoned. Yeah, let's put some of those down. Good thinking. We got a lot of stuff queued up. It'll take them a second to actually build it. And I want to go for the village wells because they actually make people happy. Where is the most convenient place for this one to be? Probably all the way over here. Because we're not going to need a too wide space there. It's probably right there. It won't help out the blacksmith with happiness, but it'll make it a little bit safer, and it'll help everybody else out. So we'll put one there, and then we'll put one over here. And then I gotta shoehorn one into this area. Put it there. Probably put a house over here, even though nobody's gonna be happy in it, but fuck it. It'll get people living out closer to work. Okay. I got way too many homes. I'm gonna pause that one and that one, so they'll work on other things. Iron. Come on, man. We need it. Uh-oh. Well, that's no good. We're still doing great on food though, so we'll just ignore it. We've got the 2 wide pathways, so it shouldn't hopefully spread into the surrounding fields, but so much for our lettuce harvest, and then we'll make sure that we rotate all of our crops. Build the fucking blacksmith now. Just do it. Cool. And we're about ready on the herbalist as well. Three builders. What's our population? So we're going to want to keep at least 2,000 food in the stockpiles. We're doing fantastic. Even with just the 3 fields, we're staying ahead on that. Why are we not getting iron? Do I really need 2 people working at the forge? Maybe I do. I guess it's going to take him longer since he doesn't have tools. And he's also uneducated. He's kind of an oaf. Oh, I'm sure they are. I'm sure they're tired of hitting trees with rocks. I'm going to do 2 herbalists, because that's going to be another one of our main trade goods. One of our first exports that we're going to go for. And then I think our trading dock, we'll end up putting that over here so that we can kind of spread out where everybody needs to live a little bit. God damn, you're doing fucking terrible on harvesting the food, guys. They don't have tools, though. And their houses are a little bit down the street. Who's just taking a break? You're not going to cut that last one? You're killing me. Thank you. But since we have that blight thing, or infestation, we'll go ahead and rotate those 3 fields that we are working. Doing pretty good on food, though. Doing good on coats? It's just the tools. Tools are fucking us right now. Huh. Still no iron. Iron ore and furnace fuel. We should be getting iron. I just don't know where the hell it's going. Odd. Oh, did we go up by 2? Okay. Oh, you're totally right. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Oh, we've met our limit on the logs. You just keep chopping away, dude. Chop, chop, chopperoo. We're doing pretty good on furnace fuel too, so I don't need to bump that up, I don't think. Just gotta let the iron get caught up. Yeah, fuck it. Let's bump that one up. We'll even those out. 2 builders ought to be able to do what we need them to, I hope. I want to wait to expand until these new homes, till everybody starts to kind of pair up. It's looking good, though. Rather avoid having people live by themselves, you know? Although I'm not really sure if that matters. I'm still a little hazy on that one, because people that move into a house by themselves do occasionally end up having kids. It's either that, and this is where I'm unsure. Either they're still reproducing even though they're the only person living in the home, which is fine, makes sense. Got date night and whatnot. Either that, or they're moving out and somebody else is moving in with a couple of their kids. But I don't know. Fucking finally. Come on, blacksmith. Come to Papa. I'll probably leave this at 2 people working the forge for a while. Just so that we can get enough iron so that we have a steady stockpile of the good iron. And we can do good tools instead of just rough tools. And they'll last a lot longer. More efficient use of our iron resource. Well, we're getting there. I want just a couple more adults, and then we'll put in the school. I think it's definitely time. Then after that, we'll start looking at what we need to do for a hospital, like decide which hospital we want to go for. And, I think I'll just probably put the school over here. Either there or somewhere in here. Somewhere where everybody's going to be all unhappy if we have a home. But kind of closer to the center. Or we could just hide it somewhere way out there, I suppose. Find a fucking Lee. Okay. Get a blacksmith in there. And we do want you to do just regular iron tools. Because we don't have a steady supply of coal right now, but we do, well, we should have a steady supply of logs and iron. Yeah, it looks like the only thing that we're really missing is coal before we upgrade that. So iron tools, tool limit of 50 should be okay for now. I think it'll be fine. And we want a school. It is that time. So I've been going with the grammar school, and I think I'll stick with it, but the college is better. And the only downside to the college, as far as I can tell, is that it requires, like, it's dramatically better. But it does require some iron. Could just put it right in the middle of town, but it doesn't actually provide a happiness bonus or anything, so it doesn't matter a whole lot where we put it. Yeah, I think I'm okay with over here. So a college can employ up to 3 teachers, and I think it's got 3 or 4 times the number of students that you can have in the grammar school, because everything else seemed to be about 25 students, and I'm pretty sure the college is 75, but it might be even 100 or more. I'm not positive on that one. So we're going to send everybody to college at age 6. What could go wrong? I'm just hoping this guy can get caught up, because I think I can only employ 1 person at a blacksmith. Doesn't actually say. I'm pretty sure that it's just a 1 worker thing. It'll take a minute, but he should get caught up. Hopefully he'll build and then start utilizing a tool himself first. Bottleneck is still definitely the fucking iron, though. We have a boatload of ore. Let's get some trees. There we go, harvest that shit. It's already autumn. What are you doing? Oh, it's the one guy that doesn't have tools. That makes sense. Sorry, I'll just get off your back. That's my bad. Shit. So we're falling a little bit below 5,000, but by the time they haul all this stuff in, it should be okay. We should even out. Alright. A little bit more clear cutting. Where do we want to target this time? Could start to pull some wood out of this area. I know that we're going to want another forester over that way, though. Let's just cut another strip out of this backside here. And it looks like I got most of the stone, but not quite all of it, from around the Forester Lodge, so we'll grab that little bit and this little bit. We need another 43 stone for the college, and it looks like I'm using some of my iron over here too, so I might just pause that till everybody gets tools. Yeah, let's go for it. Hopefully that forge will pick up, huh? I don't know, it's supposed to do a pretty good job. Looked like one of the better buildings for this kind of a thing. We might end up going with the foundry after all, and then just having the forge produce, you know, something else. We likely will go and specialize just somebody who all they do is refine ore. Either that or just double it up, put another one in, because that wouldn't be too big of a deal. So I want to get to the point where we've got tools in the storage barn. Early spring again, but it looks like our farmers are out doing work. I don't know what this guy's doing. There he is. There we go. Okay. Otherwise, I would go and cancel the little cutting job that we had told them to do. And then another big thing that we're going to need soon is going to be the tithe barn. It's going to be 34 additional iron. And it's fucking huge. Got a little lag spike there. It's never good. So now I'm just trying to think, like, where are we going to have a lot of... Can I build that right over a road? Oh, I totally can. Nifty. Where are we going to have a lot of raw resources, the kind of stuff that we store in the barn. And this is going to be a big spot. And then I'm thinking that this should be big enough for pastures. Maybe not for the full-size pasture. I guess let's check. Just right quick. There's two different sizes that we want to concentrate on. No, it'll be fine. 20 by 20 would be the largest. And we'll alternate them. 20 by 20, 18 by 18, and then probably the poultry stuff down here, but spaced enough so that it won't be able to transfer, what do you call it? Infestations or whatever the animal, like, blight is. So I think I want the tithe barn down here somewhere. And I think it looked kind of neat all the way across the middle of the road. But I'm going to have to pause it till we get our iron stockpiled a little bit better. It's got a huge capacity. It should totally be worth it. There we go. Wanted to make sure that if I do build it across the road, that the road goes along the upper side of the middle of the barn. And I don't know, if we're going to put the tithe barn in there, maybe our first trading area will be over here. So we're going to have fishing stuff, we're going to have some water-powered stuff that all needs to go in. So it might be a better idea to put it over there, and then that should be far enough away from any of the mines or anything that make people unhappy that we can put a row of houses in on either side of the creek and in between the pastures too. So everybody can work pretty close to home. Totally forgot to pause that. My bad. Because I want the school completed before we get the tithe barn. Sweet. 10 tools in storage. We'll go ahead and activate this. And then how low are we going to be? They've already moved a shitload of our logs into it. So we're going to be low on stone. And obviously iron. Iron's going to be an issue for a while until everything gets ramped up. And now that everybody has tools again, it should go quite a bit more quickly. So we'll start working on the school. How's our housing situation? Is everything filled up? Excellent. Finish these two off. We've already got the resources for them. We just need to tell the builder to go over and do work. I want the herb limit as high as I can get it. Yeah, and I think I'm gonna max this out. 4 out of 4 people working on grabbing the logs. Okay, so let's gather more stone. That should be fairly easy for him to get. It's pretty close. And I think we're going to start out with the specialized trader again this time, just for seeds and farm animals, because those are definitely the first things that we're looking for. And if we go with a general trader, there's just so many things that people want to sell us that we can't use right now this early on in the game. So we'll go for the specialized one, and we'll try to get one of our main things is wool. Like, that worked out so perfectly last time. We want to get some sheep. Get them right away. Poultry, not so much, but it did take a long time for us to fill that up. So Frisian cows would be a definite good secondary. And from what I was reading with this mod, if we milk those cows, we get less meat out of them and less... I think it's just less meat. It might be less meat and less leather, though. I'm not sure. Livian, we got our first death. Died during childbirth. We went out for a good cause. I'm sorry about that. Rest in peace, Livian. That sucks. But, we don't have the school up yet, so it's not, I guess, that big of a deal. That'll also really ramp up production once we've kind of gone through all of our uneducated laborers, and we're really utilizing the graduates of the college here. That should help out a hell of a lot. Oh, well, we're getting a little bit behind on hides, so let's max that out at 3 hunters. I should have actually probably done that quite a while ago, in all seriousness. I hadn't thought of it. Sweet, we've got all the iron that we need. We're just waiting on the builders now. So we'll unpause this. 33 logs, so we're looking okay on logs. 144 stone, we've got just barely enough. And iron will be our choke point on the town tithe barn. But we're kind of used to it. We have a lot of ore, so I don't want them to harvest ore. But I do want those spare workers to go out for more stone. I just want to see if I missed any in here. Doesn't look like it. There's a little patch at the end of the mountain, but we've got some more close, a little bit more close by, and we'll grab that, and let's grab all this. Then we're just waiting on that foundry. Sweet. So I'm gonna go with 1 for now. Just 1 teacher. It'll take a while before some of these kids can even get into school because they've been going directly to the workforce. And hopefully I didn't do that too quickly. Our teacher is a 7-year-old. Okay, okay. Apply all that life experience and spread it. Show everyone the ways of the old world, I guess. Did I not put a house on here? Oh, good. Okay, I did. Apparently our builder lives above our tailor workshop. Yeah, hopefully it won't take too long before we start to get some kids that are of age to go to school. And then we're going to have a hell of a delay there. Looks like 2 more seasons. Next season, or later on this season, we'll get 1. We'll get 2. Another 5-year-old. And no families in any of these. What about this one? Nope. Well, shit. We're going to have a bit of a lull there. I don't really need the teacher in there for now, I guess, but just in case those couple that are pretty close Nah, we'll let them go to laborers. I'm gonna take that out. We'll get a decent overage, because I do want to get what are they called? Or I do want to get some orchards going in here somewhere, and we need to start stockpiling a lot of wood so that we can put in our pastures. I'd also like to get a second logging whatever. Can't remember the damn name of it. Second logger in here somewhere too, so that we're not clear cutting quite as often, because they do pretty good work. We've got this one maxed out at four workers right now. Food's just a little bit lower than I want it, but we're staying in the neighborhood of 500, so that's good. Child was born. I'm gonna wait for, I think, the 5-year-olds, because there were 2 of them. Yeah, we have 2 5-year-olds. We'll let them become laborers, and then we'll assign one of them to be a teacher. Well, one person to be a teacher. I don't get to pick who does it. It's gonna be a minute until any of these guys are old enough to have kids. So we're still gonna have a little bit of a lull there. We only have, 1, 2... No, 1... That's a full family. 2... 3 full families, like people that are old enough to actually have kids out of all the people that are living in these houses. So there's Kelton. We just want 1 more laborer, and then we'll have everyone else start going to school. So, food production. Ugh, that was kind of cutting it down to the wire. Let's rotate our crops. Still gonna stick with just the 3 fields for now. Probably start with the orchards, huh? They're fairly small. And I'm wondering if it wouldn't be smart for us to put in our first row of houses here, and then just space them with the orchards. Because they're going to be fairly narrow, but fairly long. Either that, or just start putting them in this no man's land here. I'd rather have this be farm fields in here, and I'd kind of like to double up, but since we have this mountain in the way, yeah, we'll start putting our orchards in right on the other side of these fields. So we want 15 by 4, and we want dense orchards, and we only want them 3 wide. So 15 by 3, sorry. I'd said we want 15 by 4, but with the dense orchard, we get the same number of trees at 15 by 3. Okay, and then... yeah, we'll probably put the houses on the other side of the road, so skip to... 15 by 3, that'll interfere with our crossroad. Oh, I screwed the pooch. If I just put this well over here, then I could have a straight road and I'd be a happier man. I think I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna do the exact same well, but I'm gonna move it out of the way so that we can tear this one out and have a road that comes directly down. So we started out with fig seeds. Let's get these 2 on figs. And then these 2, we won't put anything in them until we get another kind of seed. And that way we're not chopping down trees later, because we don't necessarily need the figs, but it'll take a while for them to produce. So I'd like for the farmers to get working on them now. And we're still waiting on 1 more laborer. It's only early winter, so I think the farmers should be able to go down and start planting in there. Been a fairly mild winter, hasn't it? We're still in the dead of winter. But that doesn't appear to stop them from being able to plant the trees. It looks like they can do that whenever they want, for the most part. And that well should be done soon, so let's get them removing that one. Then we'll put in just another dirt road down to there and across. Oh, I can't place it since I clicked right on top of the well. But I can place that much of it. I don't know, looking good, coming together. Trees are starting to sprout. I don't know if figs sell all that well. I know that we can use them in a dessert, but I think we're going to need wheat seeds so that we can do flour. I kind of want to go and place the next sets of fields in here just so that they're already established, but we're already 4 fields ahead, so not too big a deal. Oh, and I do want to disable pickup. I want to do their harvest, and then I want the laborers to carry the shit for them. Excellent. We're starting on our town tithe barn. We're about 75% full on the original storage barn, so pretty good timing on that. I don't know, I'm debating the coal mine. Which means we're going to want to place a bunch of mines. Just so that we don't waste any space in here. Iron Gatherer, hell no. Regular mine cannot be removed, so I'm not too keen on that one. The multi-mine can be removed. Do we have a coal mine that's removable? This goes for coal and iron ore. Choose from building a random resource production mine or select resource production mine with... stone, coal, or iron. And this one does all of them. Stone, iron, and coal randomly. Ooh, I can't decide. I mean, I do want a coal mine, but it would be kind of nice to get all of them at the same time. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. For this particular kind of mine, I need an advanced tool that we aren't producing yet. We need steel tools, so we actually need coal before we can make that kind of a mine. That's fine. I'm glad that I noticed that. We can still place it, though. We just need to pause it. One thing that I'm not seeing is whether we can remove it. It's got a fairly low extraction limit too, of only 2,000. Copper ore shaft mine. Okay, and eventually we can build what we need to upgrade this so that we could remove it and replace it. If we were to go with that kind of a mine. Same with tin, just specifically for tin. Stone and salt, these are kind of neat. They're open face too, so we don't have to build them into the mountain. I'm more focused on the ones that we are going to build into the mountain at the moment. That one cannot be removed. And I'm not sure on the precious mine whether it can be removed or not. Industry mine we cannot afford. We do have a placer mine, that goes on the water. Tiny mine, marble quarry, salt works. So out of all of these options, the only one that really sticks out is going to be the multi-mine to me. And the only problem with the multi-mine is that it mines them all at the same time, so if we have a shitload of iron ore, that was a problem that we were running into yesterday. Then the whole mine shuts down. It doesn't go for iron, coal, or stone if I'm at my production limit for any of them. But otherwise, no real downside. I mean, and eventually we can upgrade it so that we can remove it too. It doesn't look like this one pisses anybody off. But I don't quite have enough room down here. Oh no, I do. So I want that bad boy to go right there. Now on two roads, I want them to stockpile their iron down here, so we'll put in another, or iron ore. I want that all down here, because that's going to be used over at the, oh no, opposite. I want the iron ore up here so that the foundry, or the forge, goddammit, can refine it. But stone and coal can probably go somewhere else. Because the coal is going to be used over here at the old blacksmith. So we need a couple of different stockpiles. Do we have food sitting on the ground? No, we don't. Good. So the mineral stockpile is for coal. Iron, just specifically, I want that over here. I'm gonna do a decent sized stockpile for that. Also logs. I'm gonna do a 4-wide stockpile for that, because we still want most of our logs to go over to the sawmill. But I do want him to have some waiting for him to use. Then, let's get a better vantage point here. I don't know, maybe I should have done 2 mineral stockpiles, because I don't see one that's just for coal. Not out of these options, anyway. Log, stone, iron, minerals, and coal. Yeah, so I'm going to cancel that first one that we put in. We'll replace it with 2 of these. 2 mineral stockpiles. Did I do those long enough? Didn't. I want them along the whole backside of the blacksmith. And then I've got an iron stockpile in the middle. Oh no, sorry, a log stockpile in the middle. And it only goes about halfway. On the other side, we'll put, I don't know, trying to think of what they use eventually. Let's look at this. Because we'll have coal and iron covered. I think bronze can go in there too. I'm not sure about gemstones. Gemstones are outrageously OP when it comes to tools. So might end up putting gemstones over there. For now, I'll just leave it halfway across, though. Then we can build all the way around all that stuff. Hopefully not have to worry about interfering. Alright. So we got our town tithe barn up, and that always makes me happy. Let's look into some pastures. Either pastures or just say fuck it and continue all the way across to put in our first trader. Because now that we have the tithe barn, we're going to take a lot of our laborers, won't be doing it this year because it's already spring, and we'll have them activate these other 4 fields, and then we'll be in a position where we can trade off any of our excess food. Is that lined up right? Yes. And I'd like to go with a stone bridge. We have a hell of a lot of options. Oh no, yours is crashing on start too. Somebody else was having a problem with it. Was it working before? And did you have any mods in before? Because I had to go and delete the whole thing and then put it back in and just make sure that all of my other mods were deactivated. Close totally out of the game, go back in, activate the ones that I want, and then close out of the game and start it back up. Otherwise, my buttons were duplicated, but after that, it took care of it. Look, guard tower bridge, how posh. Let's just go for a little guy. Little stone town bridge. Deleted them? Well, if they're deleted, then you definitely wouldn't think they'd be interfering, would you? I'm not going to pull that road all the way quite yet. How we do it on... I think we're doing well enough on stone. Yeah, we only need 30 for this, and they've already brought it, so we're doing well enough on stone. So our first trade building, I want a market supplier, or a farm supplier. A mark-applier. Put that in. And the road leads directly to it. Uh-oh. Still no students? Oh, right. I forgot. Well, we ended up with an extra laborer. Oh well. It'll be okay. So we have 4 spares. Let's go and promote them to farmers. We'll go down to 1 builder, because we're not really in any rush for any of those other things yet. It's early autumn, so they shouldn't waste any time coming down here to plant any of this. And we shouldn't need to rotate the crops, right? So sunflower, lettuce, sunflower, lettuce, sunflower, lettuce, and... yeah, you'll be lettuce too. Then when we do get this built, we're gonna be short on lumber potentially. No, we made the whole 100, so we don't even have to chop any more lumber or saw any more lumber. Don't suppose you would chop lumber. We did get our multi-mine in, but I don't have anybody to work it quite yet. We're gonna send everybody to school for a little bit. Might go and pull some people off of a couple of things to get somebody working in there, but I kind of want to have like 5 people available. I'm liking this though, with the longer generations. I definitely dig it. It just seems so easy on the default one where everybody ages so quickly. Like, that was one of the easiest games of this that I've played since we came back, and it was the only one that I didn't do 1 year is 1 year on. I mean, there's just so many fucking people, you know? Everybody gets through school in like 2 seasons. Now, many seasons before we get our kids. I think it's like, I think they graduate at 12. I can't recall. Might even be 16, so like 10 years of school or 9 years of school in there. Colonial Charter is really good. Very different from vanilla, but just dramatically more options. There's so much more shit for you to do. And it incorporates a bunch of buildings and a bunch of different building styles that are more geared for, instead of you just being a group of people that was banished, you're a colony. So you want to go out, you want to make everybody happy. You can do a whole boatload of different trade goods, and it really widens up what your cash crops can be. Gives you a lot of different options. You have silver finning and gold gilder, which are actual currencies that any trader is interested in, and it's overwhelming how much Colonial Charter adds. But I would definitely suggest that you go with Megamod if you're looking to mod it, because Megamod includes Colonial Charter plus about 120 different other mods. It's really good. Yours should be the same if you're using Megamod. There's two different mods that affect the UI. If you are using Megamod, look into these extra buttons. So, like our professions that are small up here, we also have the full-size one over here, but we've collapsed it. Then I went with the standard current inventory, or, well, generalized inventory, map, and event log. But otherwise, it's just these little options in here. So you can pick different stuff. Go with an extra large map, just in case you don't want to actually play the game. Just want to look at it. You do all kinds of shit with this. But I'm sticking with the regular one for now. Just so that I have something to click on when I want to specifically go to, center of town. And yesterday I was using the smaller version of the event log, but now that I'm using the full-size one and I'm just minimizing it, and then I leave this one up here for laborers and builders, which are kind of the two that I swap around the most. You want to watch the static map? We could do that. We definitely could. Man. That farmer's kicking everybody's ass. He must live right across the street. Yeah, he does. So those will get a lot more efficient when we put in our next sets of houses down here. Instead of having to walk from one side all the way over there on either side. Awesome. Okay, so this sucks because I need one more fucking person. Do we have any students? We don't. I'm gonna steal our teacher again. I need one guy, at least, working out here. And we need to figure out what we want to put up for trade. We're doing really good on food still. We're cutting it a little bit close though. We're stockpiling around 5,000. And right now we're up to 41 people, so we don't have a whole lot of excess, but we started using the other half of our fields too, so it should even out. Flowers, I want all of our flowers coming over here for now. I want all of our feathers coming over here for now, and all of our bone meal. Feathers. They're not worth anything, but I don't want to fill up our normal storage with them for now. Then, we'll keep our flax for now, I think, this time. Then I guess our foods. Just our foods. How do we have potatoes still? It started us out with potatoes, but I could have swore that we were out by now. Unless maybe you find wild potatoes? No, I think it's tripping. We only have the two, and we definitely don't have potatoes in either. Unless I'm absolutely blind. Yeah, we don't have any. So anyway, lettuce and kernels from sunflowers are going to be our 2 exports. And it looked like we had a shitload of kernels. So let's go to 2,000 kernels that will start moving out here, and 1,000 lettuce. We're only going to be able to afford one set of seeds for now. Unless we move out some firewood as well. Well, it is spring. We should bounce back pretty quickly. Let's move the... well, let's do 300 on the firewood. And that should put us pretty close to being able to afford the second one. It depends on the type of seed, too. If we have 2 seeds that are worth 4,000 that come up, then we're kind of boned. And then as far as our single laborer and worker that we have right now until somebody hits their production limit or something, I want them to work on our pastures. Then we're going to just go for standard pastures. Trying to decide whether I want to leave more room. Well, fuck the creek. We'll have the other side of the creek, right? I'm hoping that we can fit one of the smaller pastures up here. Oh, just barely can't do an 18 by 18. But we can do a 16 by 16 for sheep. I hope I left enough room for a road on the inside. Let me make sure that I do on this side. Okay. That'll give us a 20 by 20, an 18 by 18, and a 16 by 16. So sheep, cows, and poultry. Yeah. And the cool thing is, since we have them over here, we should be able to take any of our spares that go and turn into trade sheep, trade cows, and trade whatever, chickens or leghorns or whatever. They should go straight down to the trading dock, and then we'll have a general trading dock a little further down too. Okay, so meat. Now that we've started to build on the coast, let's get a fisherman in here. So if I put him there, he won't interfere with one all the way up here. And that one will have a hell of a lot of water that it can access. We'll start out with just that one. No, the early game is definitely still the hard part. One of the mods that makes it the most difficult is actually that 1 year is 1 year, I think. But it's still kind of go at your own pace. There's another mod, and I don't know if it's actually incorporated into the Mega mod. And basically, if you get a full wipe, it will force a group of nomads to come in, and it'll give you kind of a second wind. So that might be one that you could give a shot to. Like, if you just can't get a handle on the game, that would definitely decrease the difficulty. Because then, even if you completely screw the pooch and everybody dies, you just, you know, you get replacement people. Gonna be a hot minute before they actually finish any of these, because they've got a hell of a lot of logs to lay. Yeah, I didn't leave a road on this side. Now's the time to change it, if I am gonna change it too. I can't really shimmy this one over. I don't think I had enough room, but yeah, I think I'm gonna cancel this one. I'm gonna put it back in just one square over so that we can put a road in there. So previously, I think I had it there, and I actually want to move it over to here, don't I? And I don't know if I need to, but I'm still leaving 2 spaces in between pastures as well. But if we do get livestock and we do decide to buy that livestock, like especially if it's sheep, then we'll hop right on it, because wool is just so fucking handy for warm clothing for our people. Then we need to immediately go and get our second pasture built so that we have a place to move them to in case they get sick. Or I guess it's in case the pasture gets an infestation in it. It's not so much about them getting sick. And that'll actually leave plenty of room for like our sheep shearers, our butcher shops, all that other good stuff that we're going to want in there too. But it'll take them a while. They got to clear it out. They'll probably get most of that done in the winter when all these farmers are helping out with that kind of work. Then building it is going to take a while. Unless I let some more kids go without schooling. Because we're going to get 3 or 4 5-year-olds that are ready for... Yeah, there's 3 at least. Three or 4 5-year-olds that'll be available to go out and work something like that, and maybe start employing people at the mine too. But I'm just delaying, you know, a higher output the longer I go without adding a teacher. So that's a definite downside. Need them freaking workers though. Alright, are we gonna get a winter trader? Oh, we're still in autumn. So I think we will get a winter trader. Holy shit, that's a lot of river. This map is literally huge. We're on the very large map this time. Gonna take them a whole fucking season to get down river. So we're at 3 laborers right now. Let's wait until we get up to 5, and then we'll go back and put the teacher in again. Get that food, baby. I'm just browsing over this to see if there's anything else that I do want to move over. But I don't think so. Herbs would be the next thing. We do have 392. Yeah, let's get some of that moving over right now. If I can find it. There she is. Yeah, domesticated animals, we're going to hold on to those. We need them as a building material to be able to build some of the facilities that we need. And once the school starts pumping out workers, then we've got a shepherd that we'll put down that'll generate more of them. Hello, first trader. What do we got? Sugarcane, which is good, but nothing that we're really going for at the moment. Brussels sprouts, just a regular old veggie, and oats. Which are really going to be more for the meals that we'll make later on. Field mushrooms, I'm not interested in anything that you have, sir. Thank you, though. Because lettuce will count as a vegetable. Sunflowers I'm not sure on. I would think that the kernel counts as a nut, but I don't know. And then we've got figs, so we already have fruit. So as far as the basic ones go, we want high reproduction, fast growing plants to kind of phase out some of the other ones that we're using, but that's about it. That sugarcane was kind of tempting, but we're so far away from where we're going to be building like bakeries and all the stuff that we would use the sugar on that I think we can wait. Of course, I'm going to regret the shit out of it when I find out that it's really good for trade or something. Alright, there's our 5 laborers. We're going to go down to 4 by assigning one of them to be our new teacher. We need to gather some stone. Might as well clear out what we have up here. Just make sure that stockpile doesn't fall behind. And they're going to continue to clear that out anyway. Any other deposits that we should hit up? Guess we'll clear that out too. And then we'll grab some more, No. I don't want to grab any iron ore. We're getting a little bit low on it. I keep looking at our finished iron and thinking iron ore, but this is the base mineral that I need to pay attention to. Alright, late spring. We've already got the farmers out working. I'm hoping that we'll see some production out of the fig trees this year. It's been a few years. See how it goes. No students quite yet. Yeah, I think I'm going to put a couple of people to work in that mine, since we're mainly just grinding time until the kids grow up at the moment. Weird. So this is the way that I have mine set up, and these just need to go in order. This one in the middle, this one at the bottom, first one with all the description up top, and then you did enable them, right? So you have a white X here instead of a black X. And you're also sure that it's version 8.01 and not the Steam one, right? Still crashing on start? Damn. I would think that that would be a version conflict, but I don't really know. I forgot about the fishing dock. That'd be a good temporary place for people to work. We'll go for it. And then that extra laborer, just for now, I'm gonna put you working the trade thingy thing. So, do we have any large stockpiles that we want to clear out? Not necessarily large stockpiles. We could move more sunflower seed kernels over there, and we could move some more lettuce though, since we're about to harvest pretty soon. Yeah, we're already starting our harvest, so let's do it. The current version of Banished is 1.0.7. Sorry, trying to finish off this coffee. It's getting real cold. Still so much better than nothing. Oh, trader. There he is. So one thing that I noticed last night is this game is really making me crave some Dwarf Fortress. I'm getting real tempted to go back and start to relearn it. DF's kind of a cunt though. And I'm definitely fully aware of that. Game is a big ol' bitch. It looks like we got plenty of room for housing down on the inside here and around the bottom. But I want to wait until we get the fishing stuff in there. We'll probably put the housing in here for now. You get Pharaoh? How old is Pharaoh? You've talked about it a few times. But I don't think that I ever tried that one. Did try Caesar. way back in the day. These are 2 and 3. Or it might have been 1 and 3. I know it definitely played 3. Chilies, mushrooms, watermelons, and barley and potato. So potato, actually I can't remember if potato was one of the good ones off the top of my head. Shit. I don't think I'm going to buy any of these either. I'm being really picky with our first couple of purchases. Watermelon would be a fruit. We've got figs. Barley is tempting, but not until we get into alcohol. Mushrooms and chili. Neither of those is really all that tempting. Potatoes is kind of tempting because it's one of those like staple foods. But I'd rather have corn. Or beans or cabbage. I think I'm just going to dismiss him. 1999, but it's better. Yikes. Is that one of them that you can grab off of goodoldgames.com? You wouldn't have to do DOSBox, would you? Because that'd be Windows compatible at least, but you'd probably have to do a shell, wouldn't you? Oh, you can also get it on Steam? Neat. I don't know, I might keep an eye on it. Been a while since I've had a craving for a game from 99. A lot of them just didn't age very well. And they play real funky on newer computers. Do you play it on your computer? Like your current up-to-date computer? Or are you just talking back in the day that was a fantastic game? I'm just asking because I'm curious how it aged. Alright, we got our first 2 students. Time to expand on housing then. We should be getting some kids from a couple of those houses. And it looks like all of these will have room for more children. They're not going to be built very quickly with 1 laborer and 1 builder, but the labor stuff should get all caught up when winter is over. I don't know if I should put them there or put them all the way out here. If I put them all the way out here, they're going to be a little bit further away from the, well, I don't know. It does fit fucking perfect, doesn't it? They're going to be a little bit further away from the water sources and whatnot. Oh, I say that. We're on a fucking river. We never really did figure out if they'll pull water for fires and whatnot directly out of the river, though. I just did that dead wrong. So that'll be fine for now for this area. I don't think we need a well. I think they'll pull it out of the river, but I'm just not positive. We'll probably have the bridge go straight over there. Then you playing Origin games? Yeah, but that's kind of a low bar, isn't it? I really, really dislike Uplay and Origin, to be honest. Most of the GOG games that I've played, though, totally, you know, install and let her rip. No problems. None that I've noticed. I'm looking for where our next houses are gonna go. I don't know, I am really tempted to put some out here, but the forge pisses everybody off. So does the fuel refinery. Yeah, so I probably won't. do know that I don't want them on this side of the road, though. We're gonna have an awful lot of people that want to live out here. But I think the next row of houses will probably go in here, and then, so some on this side and then some over here facing this direction. I don't know. We got tulips, lentils, rice, broccoli, and squash. I think rice is pretty good. It's usually a fast grower in most games anyway. We have 4,470 in our stockpile, so let's pay for that with 1,000 kernels, 1,500 kernels, and 1,000 lettuce. Of course, the flowers don't do jack shit, but it's kind of all the same. We'll take it. It's late summer, so we can't really incorporate it quite yet, and I don't really have enough workers to build additional fields or to justify additional fields quite yet either. But we'll go and rotate it into this. That'll leave us with one field that'll produce more of one product than the other two, but that's okay. 2 fields of 2 different crops, 3 fields of 1 crop. Should be fine. Oh, you can go. I apologize, sir. Broccoli, lentils, tulips, and squash. Yeah, you can head out. Thank you, though. Appreciate you. Well, we can get 1 worker back. Oop, wrong hole. By lowering that. Maybe I will do another 2 fields. And one of them just won't be worked right now. Oh my god, look at all the waste. Eek! Kind of thinking about deactivating that one. Because we've got farmers living in these homes that can get to these really easily. I think that these 2 will be better served by more farmers over here. And then we'll do another set of homes over there too. Yeah, I gotta up the number of farmers by 1. Oh, the number of workers per field? Nah, they'll be fine. I don't know what the hell was going on that season. They just had a bad year. We only want 1 worker per field. They should be able to do it. They probably just live too far out, or I had them doing labor tasks or something like that. They didn't get to work on time kind of thing. Why is there an offset on that one? Ah, because of the stockpile there. That's fine. Just throw that in there. I'll wait until they finish that last one, but I do want to toggle off pickup. Make sure that I've done that for all of these. Sweet. That's why we're only doing the fields 8x14, so that 1 worker with decent tools should be able to get most of it. But if they're a little bit too far away, since they're not educated, they do run a risk of not being able to clear out the whole field. And the roads there should help too, and the extra homes should help as well, because they'll be able to move a little bit closer to work. And then we're gonna have a row of housing down here, probably another set of orchards, then a row of housing. And then we'll see if we can fit any farms back here, but probably an orchard where that mountain's going to cut into it. And then fields over on this side with the row of housing down the middle. Should be aight. So we need to go up to 10 farmers. Did I do that right? Sunflower, lettuce, rice. Lettuce, rice, sunflower, lettuce. That'll work. You work here. What's your problem? Oh no. Our orchard's fucked. That sucks, man. We'll get somebody down there cutting all those down and replanting them, but I don't even think we got figs yet. Bummer. Like old school card games, like the Sierra Classics kind of card games. My mom plays that kind of stuff too. And Mahjong and all the old Hoyle games. I'm trying to think of what the last one that she really liked was, but been a while. Unfortunately, I don't really have an alternative but to replant figs. I could just put them here or here and move that farmer out of that field that had an infestation until we get a different kind of crop, but fuck it, we'll see how it goes. If it turns out to be a chronic issue, then we'll get him out of there, though. Should be able to find a shitload of packs of them on Steam. Oh, Match 4 games. She loves Match 4 games, too. And hidden object games. Deb is really into the hidden object games as well. Some of them are really fun. Some of them are total shit. But I do keep an eye out for like bundles of them. And then I pick them up whenever I can. Because usually if they're in a bundle, you can get like 25 of them for like $3 or $4. So they're a pretty good one to... If you find a pack of them. Or if you use Is There Any Deal, just add them to your wish list. Because they have like crazy sales. Definitely one of those games where I see it come out for $30 and I'm like, yeah, good luck, fucker. But there's a market for it. I'm sure there's somebody on the cutting edge of that kind of a game. I wait until I can get them for about $1. And then I send them over to Deb. I guess I could put in that other road. We're still just kind of grinding years. Start to get those kids graduating. We can put that road in. I'm hoping that we'll get some livestock. Let's look at our stockpiles here. I want to move more lettuce out, but kernels are under 1,000. We've already moved out 1,000 of both. Yeah. So we'll up that one to 4,000, and then is there anything else? Oh, I did that bass backwards. Three and three. I don't think so. Not at the moment, anyway. Okay. Come on, school kids. We're up to 5 students. Hopefully they'll be pumping out the kids pretty soon. We've got our health back up since we did finally get the gatherer in there. And I could move 250 of our herbs out, but we'll probably do that when we've spent our wheat. That would be a good one to get for sure. We'll probably move the herbs out once we've spent our lettuce and kernels. And firewood, we're just kind of staying even on firewood, so I need to get another worker in there, because that's going to be one of the things that we really want to spend. Worth 4 times as much as logs. I'm not sure on the grass, though. I'm not positive what we can use grass for, but I thought that there was like a baler somewhere in here. Fodder farms. I think that uses grass. It says they try to get haystacks for animal fodder for all the winter. Maybe not. That might be something that goes along with the stables. I don't like these at all. We'll just stay away from those. Flax gatherer. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. As usual. But I do know that we're interested in wheat for sure. For many reasons. And, well, we definitely want to spend the flowers. Those can go, that's another 1,000 in herbs. And we're at 267, so we won't have to move the herbs number down. Then we'll do, we were getting more kernels than lettuce, right? 1,500 in kernels and 445 in lettuce. We got wheat, baby. It's middle of summer, but we'll probably swap wheat in for lettuce. Wait, wouldn't it be rice that we would swap that in for? Would rice count as a grain or a vegetable? Or does it matter in this game? I don't know if it matters. But the grass, the camellia, and the kale, we can live without that. So we can just send him on his way. I'm glad that we got wheat so early, though. Oh, it was a mod conflict, really? I mean, they should show up red, but, yeah, if you have anything other than the only one that I've got to work with it so far is 1 year is 1 year. For some reason, realistic aging changes something that these also change, and I was having a problem with that. But as long as these are disabled and I exit the game, come back in, enable these, and exit the game, come back in, then it seems to be pretty stable. No, Megamod should show up red, but it should still work. Red doesn't mean that it's not going to work, it just means that the mods are working on, they're changing the same type of thing. So if it's just Megamod, like if Megamod's the only thing that you have enabled, it should work just fine. Oh my goodness, he pre-ordered Surviving Mars and didn't know. Hell, give it a shot. I liked it, it just, the replayability wasn't there. The replayability that I had expected anyway wasn't really there. I wonder if we should do more hide coats or just... Nah, fuck that. We'll stockpile the leather, because we're gonna want to get sheep as soon as we can. Damn, we're already harvesting the rice? I don't have any of these set for pickup, do I? Okay, good. Just making sure. Okay. Wait, look. Oh, there's mods for Surviving Mars, huh? Interesting. Let me know if you find any that you really like. I'll leave that open in another tab. I'm over on Stream Chat. If you post it in Stream Chat, I don't have to alt tab out of anything. There we go. Usually I leave the Discord up, but usually I have it on Stream Chat while I'm streaming. Oh, come on, kids. Do we have any need for additional homes? Definitely not over here, but they're just now getting to the point where they can reproduce. They're finally of age. We do need a home for our student there. They can move out at like age 6 or 7 if we have a place for them. So that'll be 2, 3 homes, and we have a home that's going in up top, and then we have another 2-story that's going in right next door, so we should be good. We shouldn't need any more homes for a while. Till we want to relocate them down here so that they can get to these fields a little more easily. Alright, it's wintertime. So we're going to redo some stuff. Wheat, rice, lettuce, sunflower, wheat, rice, lettuce, sunflower, and wheat. They seem to be able to eat it just like any other food item, but eventually we're going to reprocess that wheat into other stuff too. And why aren't we picking it up now? Get the wheat. All the wheat. Uh-oh, I hope that shit's not bugged. I wonder if there's a specific storage building that we need to have for wheat. The reason that I'm concerned here, when I went to increase priority, any other crop, it had kind of a red outline. See if they pick any up. Doesn't look like they're gonna, though. I may need a special thing. Do we have a storage barn specifically for wheat storage? Fruit and veggies. I'm looking for one that specifically says wheat. Narrow storage warehouses. Veggies, fruit, grain, protein. Oh, okay, that's why. So protein's one of the food groups. That's why some of those nuts count as a meat. Well, it does say this stores grain. It's gonna look kind of funky if I put it out there by itself, though, isn't it? I've got a stockpile in here, I think. Oh, never mind, I have a road in there. Maybe it won't look so bad if I put 2 of them. I don't know, I think I'm gonna hate it, but... Maybe 4 of them back to back? No, it's gonna look so weird. I'll go back in there and look for something better. Let's get those out of there before I forget, though. Okay. Better stockpiles, small covered yards, wagons. Storage barrels? That or maybe I'm just being impatient. Let's wait it out. We'll see if they go and pick it up. I wouldn't be so concerned if it wasn't both fields that they didn't pick it up on. If it were just one, then I wouldn't assume that there was an issue, but... General storage, storage crates. Edible food storage. I mean, it's got a little grain, like a wheat-looking symbol. Yeah, they are not picking that shit up. Okay. So I'm gonna pause it. It's only late winter. Should still have plenty of time if I can figure out where the hell it goes. I can't imagine that it would go into a stockpile, and even if it did, it would fit in here. I don't know, it might be bugged. Storage barn. We already have a town tithe barn. Edibles and unedibles. That one's for stuff from the forest. Small general purpose barn. Storage for veggies, fruits, and herbs. Because now I'm kind of thinking that that wheat might be specifically just for processing into like flour. Specialized storage. What do you got? Cotton, flax, leather, wool, cloth, linen, and tobacco. Crafted items, forged items, fabrics, precious items, miscellaneous items, grain silo. Stores grain and products that contain grain. Ooh, it's a big bitch. Don't you make funny noises at me? Tuck it in up there. Hopefully that won't conflict with, because I think it's going to flatten the terrain when it builds it. Hopefully it won't fuck up anything that we want to do with the mines. I'm going to go back through here. I'm not going to make any more wheat until we figure that out. I'm going to cut the wheat out of the equation. Oh, motherfuckers. Now they're bringing it over to store it. Huh. Is that not wheat? Oh, it's rice. And we were storing rice. What the fuck? I wonder why they didn't pick it up and why I couldn't move it to a higher priority. Okay. Well then. So we didn't get any wheat out of that harvest? Let's put it back in. We've already got sunflower, lettuce, and rice going across the top. It's early spring, so I'm probably fucking somebody up here. So we're gonna get more sunflowers than anything, but I'm still okay with that. Yeah, how weird though. I wonder why they weren't picking up all the rice. Bastards, that's why. Oh shit. They must have just finished that home, but I am totally out of firewood. And I talked about needing to bump this back up to 3 people before. So you gotta go to 3. I hate to go and fuck up everybody's education. We would get 6 extra workers though. I think I'm gonna have to go for it. We need the people, unfortunately. My bad, I apologize. Eventually we're gonna want a sawmill over here and a bridge that goes across to somewhere for us to get some wood. Yeah, I found a grain silo, but it looks like it's not necessary. They just, for whatever reason, didn't want to pick it up, and my increased priority tool didn't seem to affect it. Oh, am I still moving firewood out? I think I traded it all off, didn't I? I hate it when I do that. Move it back out for now. Until everybody gets caught up so nobody freezes. I would be surprised if that one wouldn't be able to keep up with the number of homes that we have, but maybe it can't. Got a new merchant. He's packing deer. I don't think I'm gonna fuck around with deer quite yet. I think I'm gonna dismiss you, sir. Thank you, though. I want to wait and go specifically for Frisian cows. I'm going to wait and go specifically for chicken this time. And for sheep. As far as livestock, I'm going to go with just the basics this time. And I don't really care if they give us trade sheep. But I don't think I'm supposed to be able to pasture a trade sheep. Reading through the mods and everything, it didn't look like I should be able to. Well, shit, now that we have the extras, it's too late, but let's go and get that other field working. Hopefully we get another trader soon. 3, 4, we'll get those laborers working. I've still got the forge with 2 people in there. It's doing pretty good on the iron. We've got 109 processed iron, we only have 59 ore. Okay, and I've only got 1 person working at the fuel refinery, so that's fine. I want to make sure that's maxed out. I want that maxed out. The gatherer's hut. Eventually I need to put somebody else working in there. We're doing really good on wood, so let's move the forester lodge down 1 and raise the log limit. Doing great on tools. We're doing great on clothing at the moment. And hopefully we're stockpiling plenty of leather. No, we're not. We're stockpiling some, but not really a significant amount. Just barely getting more than we need, to be honest. Wow, did they already harvest that whole field of rice? My god, rice is OP. We'll have an extra field of it next year, too. Doing great. Are we going to get a full harvest in? Going to cut down this last bit here, because that would be fantastic. Just going back through to make sure that I disable pickup. Awesome. We got our first figs harvest, I think. So that should help with health and with happiness now that we have a fruit. We've been waiting for it for a while. Pretty sure a fig counts as a fruit. I hope so. It's fucking sweet. Just pretend it's a fruit. No trader? Damn. Gonna be a hot minute on that one, I guess. Alright, we did get a full harvest in. Good deal. And that should be more reliable once we get educated workers and once we have our houses a little bit closer as well. Both of those things should contribute to more reliable crop yields. I don't know about the multi-mine. About whether I want to put somebody in there at the moment. Let's see how a couple of people do. We're just falling a little bit behind on stone, so I think I'll also have all of our farmers that are off-season laborers. Go out and harvest whatever's close by. Just to have it. We don't necessarily need it for anything right now, I don't think. Give them something to do, you know? There they go again. What the hell's up with the rice? Haul the rice. So I'm thinking 1,000 wheat and 1,000 lettuce. Out to here. Ooh, pigs. I hadn't actually thought about pigs. Because well, okay, so I'm basing that off another game, which means it's totally baseless, but pigs are one of the best sources of leather in Dwarf Fortress. But they are trade pigs, too. No, I think we'll pass. I think we'll pass. Thank you, though. Kernels, I'm going to leave that at 3,000. Lettuce, though. I'm going to bump you up to 4. And then 1,000 wheat. There she is. Okay. I'm gonna leave firewood at 0. Hopefully we'll get fucking caught up here. We're doing great on wood, but I'll probably end up having to put in another sawmill if it doesn't, if we don't make any headway on that. I don't want to build any more homes until we've got enough firewood to supply them with what they need to heat themselves. So our happiness is 4.5 stars. We should be getting a decent little baby boom out of all of these homes soon. Be a minute before the 9-year-olds and 8-year-olds start to pump out any kids, won't it? Oh man, in this home, these guys are almost old enough that they won't be producing children anymore. Otherwise, though, we're looking pretty good through all that. Got a 33-year-old herbalist living alone there, which kind of sucks, but these guys are doing good. Keep having kids. I'm surprised, too, because they should be somewhat unhappy because of these buildings that we have over here. Oh, no. They're outside of the range of them. Okay, good. Sweet. Oh, and did the college make people happy? No, it doesn't look like it does. So I guess no, they're not affected by the well either. They're just really hot people, I guess. Might not like where they live. Usually if they're unhappy, they won't breed. That's what I'm talking about. So I would assume that they would run into some issues, but it looks like we're eking by. Alright, let's get that food stockpile back up, baby. I think we were 2 seasons in before we had to replant the second fig orchard, so I don't know if we're going to get a yield out of it at all this time. And before I forget, looks like I accidentally closed it. I want to increase the food limit to 25, just so that we don't run into any problem. 25,000 food. Give me all the food. Oh shit, my enter key is breaking. Well, that's no good. I'll have to go back to my old keyboard. Oh, there he is, coming around the mountain. Yeah, we're looking a lot better on the wood thing. We're up to 300 firewood. We'll see how we do this winter. And then, now that we've got a little bit of overage here, if we end up getting close to 0 or anything, we'll put in a second sawmill. Megamod is all of the Colonial Charter stuff, plus about 120 other mods. It's like all the mods that you would ever need or want. Now, normally I wouldn't, but I'm kind of tempted to go for the strawberries this time, just because the fig are the only fruit that we have at the moment. So that would give us an alternative source of fruit and keep people a little bit happier. Health-wise, we're doing okay, but happiness-wise, we're kind of falling behind. So let's go for it. How are we doing on herbs? We have 124. So I think I'll hold on to our herbs. We'll save those and we'll trade them off later. We'll probably just do this one with main foodstuffs. 2,000 of both. Trade that, grab the strawberries, and then I want to lower these numbers so that we don't tear all of our freaking lettuce and kernels out of here. I think actually I'll leave the lettuce where it is. Just the kernels. Now, we are doing a harvest right now. How many sunflower fields do we have? 3 of each? Yeah. We'll leave them. We'll see how it goes. We'll move back out if we need to. I'm going to bump this down, though, to 3. And, whoa, wrong way. 1,500. What the hell? There. Thank you for the strawberry seeds. It's autumn, so we'll get those rotated in pretty quickly. Agave, we could use that to make tequila eventually. And we do have the money for it. I'm just not sure on the supply chain for it. See if we can figure it out. Oh, I think it's over in luxuries, isn't it? Storage and consumption location for all alcohol. Oh, and I did read into the legalized marijuana mod for this. Even though it doesn't say it, we do need the, let's see, the curing barn. This one, which is originally designed for tobacco. We can also cure our hemp into marijuana, smokable marijuana that they'll use in a tavern. Perfumery. Makes wine from grapes and other fruit. I think it'll be this one, the distillery. Pretty sure. We need advanced construction materials for it. Meads and mulled meads. This one will do ale and strong ales. And the brewery itself brews alcohol to make citizens happy, but it didn't really say exactly what it needs. Yeah, so I'm going to wait on the agave. We can afford it right now, but we have a couple of other base ones that we want, and I want as many trade goods as we can possibly get on standby for a livestock trade if one of them comes up. But we did walk away with strawberries, so that's good. So, I think we'll just rotate that in. Sunflower, lettuce, rice, wheat, strawberry. And then instead of another one for wheat, I'm going to do a spare one for strawberry until we get more fields and more farmers. Then we'll have 2 for strawberries. That should make everybody a little bit happier. Because I think we get berries from the wild through the gatherer. We should be able to locate it in here. Unless we're just eating all of it. Shit, I think we are eating all of it, aren't we? And I'm not sure if rose hips will count as fruit or what. But we get roots, we get mushrooms, we get oats from the wild, ginger from the wild. Maybe not. Maybe berries isn't one of the things that we get from the wild. We can find out, though. They've gathered up all the resources that we told them to get. I don't really want them walking across that creek, I don't think. Just have them go and gather up all this other wild shit that's laying around out there. That'll give us more flowers for trade and whatnot, too. So there's really no downside to grabbing it. Since we're in our off-season. I really need livestock. I need livestock and I need fucking graduates. Come on. Have more babies. Need to start seeing more full houses. Our second generation that's mainly living in the middle of town is finally going to start having babies, though. So we should see a real increase in population soon. We got to keep an eye on that firewood. I don't know. It's getting so low that even if we are jumping the gun a little bit, I want to go to refined resources. No, we'll go with a power one. Well, let's go for a water-powered one. We'll do the water wheel sawmill. Of course, that does move it away from the actual source of the trees. Let's do another regular sawmill like the one that we have. I'm gonna put it a little bit further toward the edge of town, though. Yeah, I don't think that'll be much of a waste, because we'll end up with a group of houses in here, more houses over here and up here. So I think that'll be a good spot for it for now. And then we want a log stockpile. And fuel. It'll be fine. People don't actually seem to mind the sawmills, I don't think. Nope, we don't have a red circle around them. So either they don't mind, or it's just not compatible with the mod that that lets us know. Whereas if we were to do like a refinery, that's the radius where people are going to be disturbed by having to live next to it. That little round circle. And we have a couple of other people that we can pull off too. Are we doing okay on fish? We are. We're producing excess fish. So fishermen, they can come off and we can put them on another field somewhere. Get hiccups all of a sudden. We should probably move some of the rice out for trade. Because it looks like we're doing really good on it. Damn, 21% full on our little farm trader there. Come on, Frisian cows. Or chickens. I could definitely use chickens right now, and we can trade the feathers away directly too. I'm not going to put in any of the secondary buildings for any of that stuff. I don't know. Actually, I think sheep would be the best to get right now, but even if we were to get cows, that would be okay. We can still use the leather. Sheep just produce so much fucking wool. that we can actually trade some coats, and that would be great. That thing's just about done. I'm going to take 2 people off of the fishing dock and put them over on the sawmill. Fuck it, maybe not. Because we're not actually going in the hole, so it won't really matter quite yet. I was kind of hoping to export some more firewood, though. There's our trader. What do you got, buddy? More seeds. He does have pecan seeds. I love pistachios, but I don't know if we can use them. Like, pecans are cool because we can roast them. We can use them in like pies. I don't know off the top of my head if we can use them for flour. And I don't think that I have a nut yet. Nope. So out of what he brought, pecans are the most attractive one, I think. And they're pretty cheap. I'm not sure if a pecan can be used to make oil, but we'll find out. We need 2,500. Let's go for lettuce again. And I suppose you can have the wheat. And 500 of our kernels. I'm trading the fewer of the kernels than the rest of them. Nah, I'm gonna give you 500 of the lettuce. Just because I know that kernels can be used for vegetable oil and another kind of oil in the oil press. Yeah, I think that'll be a good way to go. So instead of pulling those guys off to do fishing, we'll pull them off to come and work these extra orchards. Our first pecan orchards. Oh yeah, I gotta pull them off first. I was like, why the fuck can't I bump that up? It's because I don't have enough laborers. Let's fish more nuts. And then that'll leave us with 1 spare laborer. So as far as the people that are working here at the sawmill, it's kind of up to them. They can either work at this one or this one for now. I'm not going to lower and force them to work in one or the other. Unless they all 3 decide to move over here, because it's much more efficient for our firewood stockpile to be full here, kind of in the middle of the majority of the homes, you know? Whereas if it's all the way over here, then that's twice as far that these guys have to go. So fuck that, but I would imagine they'll stay where they are. We shouldn't have to micro that, I don't think. Oh, fuckles. Measles. Damn it. Damn, damn, damn. Well, we're gonna have a lot of laborers. We need a hospital. I should have had the hospital as soon as I started trading, but since I wasn't going for nomads, I totally forgot. City hospital is fairly small. Village herbalist. Regular hospital, not very big either. There we go, that one's nice and big. And then our other option is a tiny hospital. We'll try for a village hospital. Probably gonna lose some motherfuckers here, though. I mean, it is gonna make people happy living next to it, so maybe I should put it all the way over here. So I moved it out 4 so that we can have another group of houses facing toward it with a road in between them. I want to put in a placeholder house just in case I fuck that up, though. I want to know now. Yeah, that should be fine. Cool. Looks like we got room for a road that'll run just up the block, and then we'll probably cut it off where it is right now. That's gonna suck. We have all the material that we need for it, but we don't have a whole hell of a lot of extra workers. I'm gonna fuck them up. Sorry, students. I need you. I need you bad. I'm gonna do 5 to 1. There's nothing else for them to build, so they'll be laborers until they get all of the stuff that we need for that. We'll just advance time. We'll see how bad this is gonna go. Not a good. That's gonna spread like fucking wildfire. Now that we have that in, though, we can go ahead and put in the boarding house and get the nomads. Well, once we get that up. Hey, what's up, Ty? How you doing? We are getting ready to die. We just had the measles hit. Come on, baby. Grab that material. Now all the farmers will come over and pitch in, too. Oh, my God. I put in the biggest hospital that we can get. We'll max it out on medical staff. Let me look real quick. Does it tell me how many medical staff we can have? It doesn't. Oh, this is a basic hospital, but it does have an upgrade. Shit. I wonder if I wouldn't have been better off doing a city hospital. Well, too late now. We need a hospital. So, even if we end up wasting it, oh well. Wasting the resources. Yeah, a bunch of anti-vaxxers, exactly. It's the downfall of our whole thing. It's going pretty well. We're playing the latest version of Banished with the Mega Mod 8.01. Well, there goes our first of the Fallen. And I would imagine that more will follow fairly quickly. One of our miners was taken out by the measles. Okay, now we've got all the materials, so I want to bump this back up. But, yeah, fuck it, we'll just micro it. If somebody dies, like if two of them die at the same time, we won't have a replacement. Oh god, we lost a child. Oh god. Yeah, minor measles will take you out, I guess. Fuck me. Alright. Everybody working here. It's late winter, so those guys are all kind of helping out. Damn it. I don't want them to miss a harvest, but if I gotta choose between missing a harvest and having the whole fucking town die because I can't build this fast enough, guess it's better to miss a harvest, isn't it? Everybody fucking build. Then I'm just hoping that there's not like a medical supply or something that we need that I don't have to be able to actually treat the shit. I'm not seeing everybody build. There we go, baby. Now, defaulted to 1. We'll see if it fills up with patients. If it doesn't, then we should be able to assign another physician, but it's not looking so hot. We're back down to 1 builder, 1 laborer. It's early spring, so we might be able to get a late harvest in on most of this stuff. We'll get everybody back working on their farms. And then I want just 2 laborers waiting in the wings. We'll pull from the mine for additional laborers as we go. Thanks, you dirty fucking merchant. As soon as I built this, I should have had that all in place. That was stupid. That definitely should have been up sooner. Well, I mean, maple and agave are both tempting. Maple is cool because we can refine it into sugar and syrup. Agave is just basically tequila, but I guess we have wheat, so we can provide them with alcohol for additional happiness anyway, without going and grabbing it. Let's go for the maple. $2,500 lettuce, and let's get rid of some of these flowers. Should get them out of there. 155 feathers, and we were doing pretty good on the rice, but I haven't finished moving it over, so just 30 of the rice. There we go. Now we can do maple orchards. As far as our current stockpiles go, though, I don't think I have enough, yeah, I definitely don't. I don't have enough lettuce to warrant moving any of it over, so I'm assuming that rice counts as a veggie. Not sure, though. Let's move this down to 500, so they'll just bring a little bit of extra rice. I'm going to move lettuce to 0, and we're going to put our lettuce that we have right now back over in the main storage. How are we doing on wheat? A little bit of extra kernels and rice over in this one, but that's about it. Flowers are still being still waiting to be moved over. We did get a decent harvest of strawberries and kernels. And rice, yeah. So we'll bump rice up to 1,000. Actually to 1,500. And kernels bump you up to 2,000. Nah, 2,500 will be fine. And let's go see who's gonna fucking die. Actually, I don't see anybody walking around with it. Did the measles, like, kill itself off? How the... like, what happened? I mean, we were already fairly healthy, but I'm surprised. Cucumbers, field onions... I don't know, we can't afford the agave, but I want to sit on it. We need livestock. So we'll just dismiss him. I don't see any fucking patients in here, though. Interesting. Well, shit. Let's go and unpause these. It looks like it's taken care of itself. We've got another miner working up there. We got a boatload of people infected. I don't know. Maybe they just stopped by and the physician's like, ah, yeah, here's your cure. You'll be fine. I probably have to go and gather wild stuff again pretty soon, though, this winter. Because I don't see any... Well, we're getting a little bit of roots, rose hips, all that random shit. Ginger, honey. So maybe not. Ah, that sucks. Only 2 students. I toggled the school to get us the temporary workers that we needed there for a second. Where in the hell did we get salt from? Magic salt. Interesting. We got 5 salt from nowhere. Weird. We're cutting it kind of tight. Watch, this will be the trader that brings Frisian cows or something that's expensive that we definitely want. Alright, so our next row of farms will probably go here, and then we also want a couple of fields here, probably 4 in here. So I'm trying to think of where we're going to want our orchards. Put them over in here. Because right now we've got figs and pecans, but we have the ability to put maple down too. I guess we could just wait. We really need to grind out some time. Thanks for the follow, Pika. Welcome to the stream. I don't know what I'm doing. Shit. Harvest the strawberries, you dicks. It's right next to a home. You've all got tools. Oh, how are we doing on coal? 33? And are these assholes using that for fire? No, it looks like they're sticking with firewood. I believe that there's a mod that disables them using coal in the homes. So I'm glad to see that that's incorporated into this. Since we have a little bit, let's upgrade to hardened steel tools. It's going to use log, iron, and 2 coal. But we get 1 to 2. Yeah, I don't see any downside. How are we doing on leather and whatnot now? I'm really getting a little worried about the rate of expansion versus the amount of leather that we're bringing in to make coats with. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're doing too good. We do have spare coats, but that's not going to last for very long. Because we're already not staying at our 50 clothing target. Alright, I wonder if I should pull the dude working at the hospital. Since we don't have any active patients at the moment. It does increase our health, but our health is should stay at 100%, I believe. Let's pull him. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll see if the average health does decline. We've got a very diverse diet, and we do have an herbalist that's working his butt off. Speaking of our herbalist working his butt off, that's another thing that we should get over here for trading. Herbs. I'm going to bump that up to 500. Could go a little bit higher, but we'll leave it at 500 for now. And the firewood thing. I guess that extra dude that we got, you go and start working on firewood. Because we're just barely breaking even. It's late winter. We only have 40, well, now we're up to 50 in storage. So we're just barely making what we need to get through a winter. Alright, how we doing on meat? Little bit of extra fish in the stockpile there. I don't see any venison from our hunters at all, though. Which is no good. We do have nuts. That's a source of protein. I don't think that kernels count as a nut, but I'm not really sure. If they do, then then that'll count as a source of protein as well. Oh, we got some duck meat. What are you packing, dude? Damn it, deer. Get out of here. Come back with cows. I may have to just pay extra just to get them in there and start getting them breeding. So the next one that comes through, if he doesn't bring what we need, I think I'll put in an order for it. It'll still take some time, and honestly, there's more of a chance that we'll get lucky and randomly get it, but fuck it. Oh man, we have a 9-year-old woodcutter living at home. How we doing elsewhere? We're looking okay everywhere else. Another 9-year-old that can move out. How old are your parents? Oh, it's a 9-year-old that's already moved out. Never mind. I was just looking for the number 9. So that's one kid that can move out into their own home. And then their parents, I think their parents are actually old enough that they can't reproduce anymore. So I think they cut it off at like 35. Yep, we need them to move in. Shit. And the student can move out. I guess we can warrant one more home. Ah, here we go. 2 and then a 2 homes and then a 3rd shortly. Got a couple more houses out here. Our whole village is all teens. Bunch of fucking teenagers. Our oldest people in the whole village are in their 30s. And I suppose I could give you a road too. Alright. Otherwise, we seem to be doing pretty well. The firewood is the only thing that was really kind of making me a little concerned. Now that we're pulling in our harvest, let's see what else we want to move over for trade. Rice and kernels, definitely. Looks like just that. Well, we're already gonna be moving some rice, but let's move 1,500 rice and another 1,000 kernels. Then, as far as herbs go, I suppose we can move another 100. Whoopsie. And that's about it. I'm gonna leave firewood at 0 for now, till we start getting some extra. I don't see any reason to sell stone or any of our ores or any of our building material stuff quite yet. But I do think that I need more people working on logs, because we were staying pretty close to our 1,000 log limit. And now we're getting a little low, we're down to 200. We could always clear cut to make up for that, but I need to get another adult. We need an adult. Desperately. Shit, I might need another stockpile too. I don't really see anything in there that we don't have an overflow for. Oh, I do. Furnace fuel. You're doing a little bit too well here. I think I'm going to pull you out of there for a moment, which is definitely going to come back and bite me in the ass. But his limit's almost been reached. He's just about at 1,000. So where do we want to move him, though? What would I rather you do? I'm thinking either firewood or... No, lumber. Lumber. That's not what I want. That. So we got the builder and the laborer working on an additional home. 2 homes, really. Downstairs and upstairs. Most of this rice is going to be moved out. That'll be fine. We're starting to pile more shit over into this one. That's okay. Nice, and we're starting to get hardened steel tools instead of just iron tools. We're staying pretty well capped out at our limit, so that counts as an extra laborer till we do get low. Oh, what is your problem? Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Forgot to move him over to the firewood there. That's my bad. And I think we will go and designate some stuff for a clear cut. So a lot of these trees that we cut down have already grown back. We're doing really well on wood. Trying to decide where I want them to pull from next. I'd rather wait until these are all full grown before I cut them down. Let's just cut another strip out kind of in the back here where the mature trees are. We get more wood per versus the time invested. That'll just be a project for all the farmers to take care of during the winter. But I guess actually before they go and do that, I do want to prioritize everything that's laying out in the fields. Oh, I missed the orchards. Grab all that too. Pumping out them figs. Hopefully only a year or two more before we'll start to get pecans as well. Pecans. We've got 1,000 lettuce, 1,000 strawberry. We have way too much rice. But that'll even itself out. I've put him at a target of 2,000. It's just one poor bastard that his whole life is just running food back and forth between this thing. Oh, we have a trader in there. I didn't even notice. Bison. I don't know if we can get milk from bison, though. They're definitely a great source of meat and leather. I don't know. I am very tempted. But I am going to put it in an order here for Frisian cows. Frisian cows, and sheep. I would put one in for chicken as well, but he's only going to be able to bring one or the other of these, and I would be equally happy between the two. Unfortunately, we're going to have to pay extra for him, so let's see. 25% increase on an $800 item, because they cost $800 a piece. They're going to be, what, $900? 950? I don't math. I don't know. Clothes are more of a concern right now. Let's put in an order for sheep. And I'm going to pass on the bison, even though it would be a source of leather eventually if we were to buy them and then butcher them. I would rather wait it out and hopefully get some wool. So we'll dismiss him. We need some flax or cotton. Some alternative source of fabric, you know? That or just another hunter's lodge further out. But I don't really have the workers, which is another reason why I passed on the bison for now. Come on, kids, grow up. Grow up more quickly. We need more educated workers. Then we're going to turn into idiocracy because everybody's going to be more intelligent. Nobody's going to want to breed. If you haven't seen that movie, write it down. Idiocracy? Shit is hilarious. Okay, so there's 2 students that could move out that have parents who are young enough to still put out. And any more? We did finish that house. So the question is, do we want to put another one in here? Keep it close to the farms, or do we want to start on our line of homes down this way? Probably all the way over here. Yeah, let's put in our first homes down on the bottom of the orchards. There we go. Oh, you only know the memes? You gotta watch it. It's fucking great. Hell of a lot of good memes out of that movie too. Pretty fantastic show. I'm surprised that it never did it all that well until like way later on. Like it was totally a flop, and then later it got pretty popular. I just never had heard about it when I was growing up. There was a fella that I used to work with who was always popping off quotes about it, so I finally broke down and talked Deb into watching it. We fucking loved it. Shit was hilarious. Totally dumb comedy, but it's supposed to be, you know? Very clever dumb comedy. A little bit of cringe, but not so much cringe that you can't take it, you know? Well, looks like one of our farmers stole the house. Probably somebody working on one of the ranches. I'm hoping that we get a couple that moves into one of these, though. No? Not gonna move? Yeah, because I want these gals to move the fuck out so their parents can have more babies. It's only a dumb comedy for some people. Aww. Okay, that's enough homes. We have way too many people that are living on their own. Fucking stop it. Make babies. Wow, okay. Now, I'd rather not do trade sheep, but they work. So, I mean, we've kind of got to go for it, right? But I don't think they were intended to work. Trade sheep in and of themselves should just be a stockpile item rather than butchering the sheep. And then we resell them. But if we buy them from the trader, then they just work like regular sheep from everything that I saw. 3,600. Let's start out with the herbs. Then we know that we have a shitload of rice. Nah, we'll do the kernels. Because that one's pretty easy for us to replace. Trade made, man. And then I just want to bump down the herbs. If I can find them. They're in a cryptic alphabetical sorting pattern that I just can't decipher. They're all in order alphabetically. I don't know why I always like look around to try and spot them instead of just fucking remembering that. But that should work out pretty good. And I'm pretty sure that we have enough, no we don't. We don't have enough lettuce to move it straight over here. I'll have to lower that. Rice can stay at 2,000. I could even probably bump that up to 2,500. Kernels, though. Oh, wait. I was looking at lettuce. We have 1,209? Yeah, that'll be fine. Even if they move every bit that we have out, it should still be fine. Well, thank you, sir. Well, we just put in an order for that, so we're gonna have somebody else bring us more sheep at a higher cost. Well, we can send that guy out. And sheep go into a 16 by 16 pasture, and I believe that it's our smallest pasture up here. But since I'm not exactly sure, well, that's not going to give me a length. Oh yeah, well, yeah, that's our top pasture. So, trade sheep. And now we need to steal somebody from somewhere. Probably mine. Is there a better option though? They're actually doing really well on iron. So let's steal them from the forge. That way we have our spare labor. And we should have our farmer come over and grab the trade sheep and move them on up into their pen. Sweet, I'm stoked about it. Now, we don't have to wait for them to actually max out before we start to shear them either. And I think that they take one of the sheep all the way over to wherever the shearing pen is. So to stay efficient, I want the shearing pen to be really close to the tailor or whatever it is. But then I gotta find the damn thing. Definitely don't want a leather works. Okay, it's not in there. It's none of that stuff. Wouldn't imagine it would be in there, but worth checking, I guess. Not a stable. Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay. Sheep shed. Right in there. Kind of tempted to do 2 of them. While we have the space to fit them. Let's see, if I put one there, I could put a... Because there's another kind of building. That one's goat cheese. Let's gather... Ah, here it is. A wool pen. Creates wool and occasional leather. Nah, I think we'll stick with the sheep shed for now. It just says it gives us wool. I'm not sure what else is involved in that. Seems to be the better way to go though, doesn't it? Then we need to steal another worker from somewhere. Well, we're definitely kicking ass on the firewood, and as much as I would like to have that as an export, we only need 1 person, so I'm gonna steal one of these people. They're gonna be a sheep shearer. Then I want to change this over to produce wool coats. We could also do warm clothes, but I want to build up a stockpile of leather, and then we'll switch them back and forth between wool coats and warm coats made out of leather and wool. Otherwise, he's just going to be sitting on his ass because he's already used up all the leather. We've got 4 in storage because it just changed his production, and that's it. But the hunters will continue to gather up and produce leather. Hopefully we'll get something that's... hopefully we'll get some cows, honestly. I'd much rather have cows than chickens, but we will buy the chickens if we get an opportunity to. Alright, we're getting more students. Now we've got an empty house over there, so there's not much point in us expanding on this little part of town till we get additional fields in here for farmers to want to live in. Little cheapses. How many did that take? Oh, I didn't take any. Hacks. Well, that kind of sucks. I guess the cool thing about the sheep pen is they do actually take one of the existing sheep over there. And then occasionally the sheep will die, so that's where you get the leather, and then they go back over and grab another sheep. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to build any more of these. Because if it doesn't actually use the sheep, I don't know. I suppose as long as we have to have sheep in existence, then that's not too big of a deal. Because the shearer would go out and, you know, shear the damn sheep wherever they are. But I like the other one where they actually bring them into the pen. Plus it's got a road that runs through the middle, so we can just do a line of them all along the backside of the tailor shop. There's our first wool. And we are out of warm clothing, so we gotta keep an eye on our guys for now that we're in the middle of winter. Well, we're in the beginning of winter, and we don't have any fucking clothes. I think wool coats will last longer and be warmer than hide coats, but I'm not sure. I just get the impression that hide coats are like a very beginning, like, base version of the coats. And then hopefully when we get our second hunting lodge up and running, we'll have enough leather so that we can just pump out and stay at max on warm clothes. Because those are definitely better. But I'm hoping that they're warmer, which will improve their health and happiness, as well as more durable, so they last longer. What you got, buddy? Ah, we got another guy with seeds. Corn, huh? Ooh, baby. Corn and pepper are both pretty good. And I have no idea what the hell a Jatropha integrima? I don't know what the fuck that is. Somebody Google it. I would like to get one or the other of either the corn or the pepper, though. For sure. We can trade sunflower seeds straight across for these, so let's go for it. I guess I could save a little bit, give them our flowers, since we don't have any alternative use for those right now. And you can have some feathers as well. Herbs. We should be in the middle of moving them over. I may need to actually lower our stockpile on that, because it doesn't look like we're getting a whole lot of excess at the moment. And rice and kernels. I want to see which one we can replace the easiest. Yeah, we have way more rice. Twice as much rice as kernels, but I don't think that we're done moving our rice over. And there's some more laying out in the fields, too. So we'll focus on rice for the rest of the trade. Yeah, I'll give you 1,400 of it. And then the rest of it will have to come out of kernels. Or give them that bone meal. I don't really want to give them the herbs, because I may have to move the herbs back out. Just take your 17 sunflower seeds. 1,700 sunflower seeds. But we're going to have to pass on the peppers. Just the corn. It's late winter, so we can actually rotate that in immediately. So, kernels. I want to bump those down to probably 2,000 for now. And rice, I'm going to just take that one down to 1,500. That'll clear out most of our rice that we have in there, but we do still have some out in the fields. I think it'll actually clear out all of our rice, won't it? Yeah, we have 1,405, and then there's just a little bit more to gather up. So that'll top us off and give us some extra for our people. Cute. kind of wondering if it wouldn't be better to go for corn rather than lettuce. Because I like having a diverse amount of things, but I don't think it matters whether it's corn or lettuce. I think they, as far as the dietary requirements, count as the same thing. You can tell me what it is for money? I have no idea. I can't even remember how to spell that. What a weird word. So I'm going to swap one of these lettuce fields over to corn. Let's do a sunflower field over to corn. And a wheat field over to strawberries. Rice seems to grow really quickly though. So I'm okay with having an abundance of rice. Of course, it's always laying on the fucking ground, so it's hard to tell. Because I'll have to pay more attention during this harvest. Uh-oh. We got a problem here. Our textile limit has been met. Okay. Bump that up. We're at 3% full on the town tithe farm, so... town tithe barn. So that shouldn't be a problem. I'm not seeing any extra wool. Which isn't too big of a deal, but I'm not seeing any extra clothing either. I may have to put in that second building. I've still got the tab up though. So I want to do the wool pens, the ones that actually use the, like the sheep themselves. Throw one of those on the back. Welcome back, Jax. How's Eve going? Still kicking them belt ride asses? I hope. Oh, and this fella. You can go, because I don't think we're going to get enough stuff to trade to grab the peppers, and honestly, we'll have more opportunities for it. You can go. I don't think that kicking them out matters, though. I'm pretty sure that they'll leave before the next trader shows up, regardless of whether we kick them out or not. I think you only get one per trading spot per season. Grow the foods. No, you're actually doing really well. We're at 18 stockpiled rice. Man, this guy is not working very quickly, is he? That'll all go over to the farm supplier for trade. How are we doing on students, too? Our stockpiles are looking good. Furnace fuel, we've still got plenty. Even though we stopped producing it, we've still got plenty because we've been staying pretty fucking close to our limit on the blacksmith and the number of tools that I have in building. As far as mining goes, that's looking pretty solid too, but we are getting pretty close to our iron limit. So let's bump the iron, the stone, and the minerals and ore up one. And then I either need to move this or build another one. Hey, look at that, Humberly finally fucking graduated. We've got our absolute first educated worker. Yeah, listen to my stream, will do it every time. It's part of my plan. Do it on purpose. Just gotta lull him into a nice sleep and keep him there. And they can't change the channel, right? Mwahaha! I hope I have a gap in there. Yeah, it looks like I do. I'm just gonna feel like a real dick if I've had these up for that long and didn't have proper spacing. And I am a dick, but it looks like I also do have proper spacing, so we're fine. Holy shit, what have I done? Accidentally doubled up on the strawberries. I thought that we only had the one field of it. Well, that won't do. So this one can go back to sunflowers. That way we've got 2 of everything. And then we have 1 extra, and I think the extra... Is it rice? I don't know. It's something. It'll be fine. It's all split up. Getting to the ASMR biz? I don't know. Fuckles! Fuckles! Save the sheep. Oh, look at that AI improvement. That's wonderful. Our laborers are like, get that fucking fire out. That used to piss me off so bad when something would start on fire right next to a water source and nobody did dick about it. That was like the #1 reason that I quit playing. Oh yeah. The whole fucking town, like you would get a whole, you know, your city would be the size of the whole fucking map. And people would just go about their business while shit burned down. Used to piss me off so fucking bad. Yikes. Quit burning, bitch. Stab it. Ooh, that family got lucky, but everybody else is looking kind of fucked. So I think it's time for the boarding house. I believe that we have some extra options for that too. Townhouses. I think most of these packs that added homes give you an alternative to the default boarding house. Ooh, a village inn. Temporary comfortable residence for up to 4 families of 5. I think I might go for it. Because I think that the inn is one of the places that will distribute our marijuanas and our alcohols. I'm not positive on it. There may be a specific restaurant that we need for that. But I think it might be. Put it downtown. Now we have a doctor's office, so let's go and look here. It says accommodations, inns, and boarding houses. So maybe it isn't the same thing. But we still want one. Something for just temporary housing. Gift shop. Broadway Tower. Tiny house. Home for 6. Unique houses. Abodes, bungalows, cabins, Happy Haven, Simple Shack. Those houseboats are really cool too. I like that. Tree houses. So nothing in there. Plymouth house? No. Little house. Multi-level house. Those are super expensive, but totally worth it. 3 houses all in the same area. Not seeing it. Maybe I was just fucking tripping. Ah, here we go. An old boarding house, that would be another alternative. I expected more, though. And I did very quickly go through those, so I totally could have missed it. Wood cottage. Oh, we have a Dutch-style boarding house. Well, it says Cape Dutch style. Tent, coastal house. Yeah, I'm gonna just go for the basic one. After all of that, I'm just gonna go with the basic one. Tempted to put it right next to the hospital too. So I'm also trying to kind of think, like, where would we maybe relieve some congestion? But with the boarding house, I guess I don't want to encourage people to actually move there, like, permanently, do I? I don't know if they actually will. I would think that they would prefer to move out into another type of home if the other type of home is available. Put it back here, maybe? Fits pretty well. Oh, is that only one wide? Okay, that's only one wide. I'll pause this, because it's much more important to me that we get temporary housing for these people as we rebuild their homes. Oh, good, okay. I would think so, but I didn't know for sure. Got one or two more of them that are still burning. I think it's this upper house here is the last one that's still burning. There we go, baby. Yeah. Man, that thing gutted a bunch of shit, though. We have 11 spare clothing, so we should be okay here, I hope. And I don't really give a shit which one of these they finish first. The inn or the boarding house, as long as they're working on one or the other. Let's get our time back up to 10 speed. Look at all those fucking homeless people right in late autumn as winter started. That fucking sucks. Emergency measures. I'm gonna pull our miners. I'm gonna pull... I don't know. Actually, I think it's just gonna be the miners. And I'm putting them in as builders over laborers because all of our farmers are now laborers. So one extra just in case anybody dies. Nobody died in the fire, thankfully. Hopefully between the 6 of them, they'll go pretty quickly putting this stuff together. If not, we're going to see a boatload of names scrolling because they fucking froze to death. Wow. That little inn did pretty damn good. You don't have a job? How do you not have a fucking job? Oh, because you're the tailor and we haven't finished rebuilding. Okay, that makes sense. Perfect sense. Crap. Did we already move all the stuff into this one? Oh, good, we did. Okay. I was gonna say, we're not gonna have enough stone for this and the boarding house. What about the rebuild? No, we're gonna fall short on stone. We're gonna be pretty damn close, though. I didn't leave a whole lot of patches of it. Close by, anyway. There's a lot of patches of it. Because it's a big old map, but... Okay, that should give us a leg up. Nobody homeless. All we needed was the inn. But hopefully they'll all move out into their own homes and start having babies once we get them repaired. I know the reserve of stone is low. I just fixed it. God, get off my back, game. You're not my real game. Oh yeah, building away. Add the ASMR tag to the stream. I don't know, it sounds like false advertising. Sweet. Nobody living in the inn. Nobody living in the boarding house. And then in addition to the boarding house, if we do want to get nomads, which honestly at this point, I don't know why the fuck I didn't think about that earlier. We talked about it way earlier, but once we got to the point where we noticed that we didn't need any more houses, I should have built the fucking town hall, or, you know, one of the variations of these, and the boarding house, so that we could have got nomads. 16 by 14. Every citizen would love to live in a wonderful white house. Holy shit, that's huge. That definitely does not go with our motif here. What else do we got? The town hall fits fairly well, but it doesn't make anybody happy. Colonial hall, that doesn't do dick. Public place of justice, where people gather to participate in the passing of laws. Oh no, it says that it provides happiness. Oh wow, the circle's so fucking massive you just can't see it unless I move it to the edge of the screen. Ho ho ho. I like that. You can go right over here, buddy. Oh, no you can't. God damn it, I need building supplies. We could do a tiny town hall. Can't do a governor's office, I can't afford it. I'm gonna cancel that. Well, I mean, the nomad well is one option. Why can't I place you there? I was just thinking these guys out here don't really have anything for happiness. The fuck? Oh, because technically that's a road area for that thing. I gotcha. So I can put it over here, but I need to get rid of that. Then while we're over here, we'll cancel this for now. We'll get rid of the courthouse thing. Back over to civic buildings. We definitely can't not afford the Globe Theater. Village Hall will give happiness to citizens as well as record and show village data for the player. You can have a maximum of 3 on the map. And I don't have a circle for this one. It says it makes them happy, but even if I moved it, unless the circle's so damn big we just can't see it. But I doubt it. I don't know, I might just go for the little cheapo, in all honesty. A sign for nomads? Celtic well. Oh, the town arrival will show a census data, but it doesn't provide happiness or encourage nomads, so we don't want that one. So yeah, either the town hall or the village hall, I think. I want to go with whichever one's fancier. Ooh, a fantasy castle. Oh wow, look at that. That's pretty cool. Pretty fucking huge too. Let's compare sizes here. town hall versus the village hall. Colonial hall is pretty small. Oh, there it is. Okay, so the village hall is a little bit smaller. Should we put it over the road? Or would that just look fucking stupid? Yeah, that looks kind of silly. Let's flip it around this way and we'll put it in here, though. Then we can, we have a definite walkway that can go to another bridge down to where we want our next couple of sets of pastures. Speaking of pastures, I forgot. Oh crap, we're out of firewood? Damn it. Everybody stockpiled their homes that we just rebuilt with firewood. Okay, well, never mind going back to the mines, guys. Go make firewood, please. And then we should be fine. It's really gonna dig into our supply of wood, though. It's early spring, so I don't want to tell the farmers to do anything yet. Mr. Man should be back to work. Why did he still say he didn't have a job? You're a woodcutter without a job, huh? Because apparently I had lowered that. That or defaulted to that and I just didn't notice. There we go, now you got a job. Anything else fucked? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna wait for regular chickens. Mostly because I don't know the difference between a leghorn and a regular chicken, but I know that regular chickens are fairly small, so you can fit a shitload of them in a decent-sized pasture. And before I forget again, we need another 16 by 16. And I kind of want it down here somewhere. Ooh, might not be able to. I can fit it here and barely cut into that guy's stuff. Yeah, let's go for it. Cuts in a little bit, but so does everything, so it'll be alright. And that's gonna need another 60 logs, so hopefully I don't cut into our firewood logs, but once the farmers are at a good spot to go out and clear cut, we're going to cut down a shitload of trees. Waking up, smoking, and jumping into WHS? Wait, what is WHS? White hot shit? Nice. We got 15 students. Hopefully we get some nomads. I'm gonna wait to build the additional homes until we got a wormhole space. Ah, okay, cool. I never did get to experience the wormholes. I heard that there were gonna be like arcing storylines, and I heard all this cool stuff, but they didn't have it in by the time I left, I don't think. They had the scanners, and I think you could find them, and because I'm pretty sure that I paid somebody for the location of a couple for some rarer minerals that we mined. But I don't think any of the extra stuff outside of that was in. Matter of fact, I'm sure that I did, because I remember using my interceptor alt to bait them all, and he was fast enough that nobody could shoot it, and then we could just come in with our crappier ships and take them all out to clear it. Small PvP hells? Oh no. So I guess that's not a good thing. Oh shit, son. I forgot to tear that extra town hall that I was using for size purposes. You gotta go. We went another way. We went with the village hall. Hopefully they're the same thing. I don't really know. Fuck. Okay, do we have any kind of food that we're supposed to move out that we don't have all of yet? We're at 2,000 of 2,000 kernels, 15 of 15 rice, 0 of 1,000 wheat, so I want to not move any wheat for now. Our food supplies just fucking plummeted. If you really want to get gig, go into a wormhole and say hello in local. Ah, okay. If I ever find myself in need, now I know. We can grow our own herbs? Shut the front door. That's fantastic. Every other kind of thing that we can grow, as far as I know, like rice, sunflower seeds, all that stuff, it sells for 1. It's got a trade value of 1. If those herbs are the same as these herbs, they have a trade value of 4. That makes that one of the best seeds that I'm aware of. And I think we can just barely afford them too, if we give them like everything that we have. Oh no, I think I'm gonna be a little short, aren't I? Oh nope, just barely enough. Yeah, boy. We're gonna try. I'm gonna be very disappointed if I just spent 4,000 on something that's not what I thought it was. And then I want to go over to inventory because we're pretty well out of food. So, kernels. For now, I'm just gonna 0 them out. I think it was just those 2 that we were moving out for trade. We've got 99 herbs in storage right now, but I think that one will actually be okay, even though we're going to move them all out. I don't think our health is going to fall if they have to go a couple of days without it. Get your money in GTFO, I bet. Well, now we're getting some extra. Oh, fuck me. It's because when we rebuilt this, it went back to its default of hide coats. Shit. So I just used up all that leather I was trying to stockpile. GG. That'd be my bad. 880 furnace fuel, so I don't need to worry about putting anybody on industrial fuel at the refinery yet. Yeah, we're in a pretty good spot. Let's get this guy off of being a builder. Doesn't really matter. I guess I could have left him on it, but... doing work. Once we get the village hall in, I believe that that will attract nomads. I don't know how frequently they'll show up or how common of an occurrence it is, but at least we'll have a chance. There we go, baby. Laid on them. We got our first snow in. So before I do anything, I want to find the increase priority tool. Make sure that we move all that food. And then right after that, we're gonna cut down some damn trees. Most of these are full grown now. We've already cut them once before. Oh, wait a minute. I want to make sure that I don't mouse over the fields. I'm not sure if they will cut it down, but I know if I have an orchard, and they may have patched this. This is a problem that I had in a previous gameplay. But like if I were to put an orchard in the middle of this, my foresters would go and cut down my trees in the orchard too. So just in case, I'm going to make sure that I don't highlight them. But we can cut down all the rest of the shit, no problem. Wow. So, I don't know why we're so low on food. Because, no, I don't know. They do stockpile a shitload, don't they? That'd be why. We technically rebuilt 3 lower homes and 3 upper homes. So if they stockpile 250 or 500 or something food, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, somewhere in the neighborhood of around 500 food, then that's about 3,000 food that went directly into somebody's cellar just in these homes. And then I think we had to fix the house on top of the tailor shop too. For some reason I don't seem to be able to click on that one. Pretty sure we had to fix his home up too. Well, let's unpause the wood pen. We'll see if anybody gets to work on that. We need one more domesticated animal. And I didn't see any in here, but I wasn't looking for them either. No, I don't see any. It's late winter right now. I'm really thinking about an herb garden. Don't know specifically where, though. Oh, nice. See, I don't think we would have enough room for crop fields here if we did the houses and then put them behind it. But we'll just have a gap here. That'll give us more area for fields. And I don't think we're going to work all of these fields. But we may as well get them putting the fields in since we're clearing this area out, right? So then we can put our homes in here. And then wherever the edge of that ends up being, which should be 5 spaces, because it's 4 for the home, 1 for the road, 2 for the money, then 8 by 14 there. Oh, never mind. We have plenty of room down here. So I actually want to do an orchard next, I think. No, because that's going to waste another spot in between. So we'll do a field and then we'll do more orchards on the backside here. Oh, that's awesome, Jaso. Just make sure that you look into good ways to keep the pests down. You're going to want to spray it with oil. You don't really want to use pesticides, but you do want to... you do kind of want to dig your area out a little bit so that you can put pots down underground. And then outside of the pots, you can put pesticides. You want just a wall of shit that will kill crawly bugs. Because you're going to have a hell of a time with spider mites growing outdoors. They love the marijuanas. And if I were you, I would look into... getting some nets. Like, what's the law in your area? How many plants can you have out there? Yeah, animals too, but I mean, it goes without saying that you would put a fence around it. And that should keep all the animals out. Fence and then a screen up on the top. for the birdies. It's them fucking bugs, man. Little buggy bastards. You can do 6 to 12. So... I mean, it's not that many, but... I'm trying to think of what your yield would be if you were to just take, like, a kiddie pool and dig out enough area so that you can bury the kiddie pool. You're going to want to drill holes in the bottom of the kiddie pool, but you want it underground. And then your potting soil, mix that with, like, perlite or some sort of pH neutral organic that holds water really well. Mix that in with your toppings, with your potting soil, and then on top of that, do just clean, like, do you ever go past like a farm or a place that says we have clean dirt? You're gonna want some of that because you don't want fertilized dirt for your babies, but you want them in the same area. And then once they've grown a little bit, they can take the nutrients. So then you put them into the potting soil. Because that's going to come with some nutrients, and you're going to burn the shit out of your seedlings if you just throw them straight in there. And then after that, I would put a screen over them. I would go for your max number of plants, and I would only let them get up to about maybe 7 or 8 inches tall. And then I'd put a screen over them, and then you go out and you kind of vine them. So, let me see if there's a good way for me to show you what I'm talking about. So your plant is going to want to grow like this. You don't want that, because then all the sunlight is going to the outer edges of your plant. You want your plant to grow like that and then straight out. And you want to screen over the top of it so that every single bit of this plant is the growing tip of that plant. You never want the tip of the plant to get taller than any of the rest of the plant. So you kind of want to bow it over and tie... not roughly, but tie a, or like make it like a noose, nothing tight though, just a hoop with a stone on the end of it. And then as it grows up and it starts to get longer and longer, poke all the leaves down under the screen and move that loop further and further out to the end of the plant so that it can't, because it's going to want to curve up and come out through the screen. And then you should be good to go. You can get your yield up really high with that few plants. I want to cancel all these roads. There you go. Prune them? I wouldn't prune them unless they have damage until you get to the point where you want to take them out of veg and start them to flower. Definitely have a schedule going for that. When you think that they're going to start to flower, like they'll probably auto flower if you're growing them outside. So at some point they are going to just start to flower. But as far as pruning them, only cut off the big old fan leaves and try to do it right as soon as they start to flower or before you think they're going to flower. It's going to be really difficult that first year though. But definitely mark and keep a notebook of how long it takes for your plants to mature and to switch phases. Because that'll give you a much better indicator. Because when you prune them, it'd almost be better not to, because you can always tuck those fan leaves under the fence, and you're going to want to take any of your nugs and colas and move those to the top of that that net that you have over the top of it. You want those to get all the light. You want all of the little tiny leaves that are inside of your buds to get as much light as possible. And then I would just tuck those feeder leaves down. Because the problem is, as you prune it, then your plant has to devote more energy to repairing the cut. And you don't want it to do that in the middle of flowering. You want all of its energy and all of its resources to just go to producing fruit and buds. Then you want it all to go to resin. But it is going to make it kind of a pain in the ass if you just shake them really good when you get done with them. Shake them over a mat or something. Something that you can keep the crystals and everything that are going to fall off with it, hairs and whatnot, for making hash. That'll get rid of a lot of those feeder leaves because they'll die as it matures. And that's where you really got to be careful. Like, cover it with a really fine cloth. They have growing cloths that'll let light through and diffuse light. You want to make sure that it's covered really well, because that's where you're going to have a lot of animals and bugs that'll go right for it. Yeah, anytime at all. I don't have a whole lot of experience with growing outdoors. So there's some things like... because I've only ever grown hydroponically. Well, hydroponically, aeroponically. I've taken care of a couple of potted plants, and honestly, they were so old by the time that I was taking care of them. They already had bug problems, and it was just easier to cut them and start over with fresh clones. They were like these big, gnarly, fucked up trees that were just covered in mites and shit. So I've never really had to deal with much in the way of soil. You could also do an outdoor hydro setup pretty easily, and I can definitely help you with that, but you're going to want to build a shed or something. You don't want any light, and you kind of want to be able to regulate the heat of your nutrient solution. Go out and get a couple of 55-gallon blue barrels, 2 or 3 of them, and then I can definitely help you out with setting up a drip feed. You're going to need some drain pipe, a decent sawzall, a couple of water pumps, especially if you want redundancies. Then 3 for every barrel, 6 if you want redundancy, so that if one dies, you're not just not feeding nutrients. Then you want to set up kind of like a step system to filter out sediments and whatnot. I can definitely help you out, though. It'll still take up the same area, and you'll still do the same thing with it, but you can get it up off of the ground, and there's a lot of bugs that you can avoid that way. And since nothing's actually in the soil on the ground, you can throw pesticides all over the ground. And the only downside of that is if you drop a bud, you're not going to want to smoke the shit. Oh, I didn't know that Cody's lab covered hydro. I'm surprised that he does. Well, it must be gardening hydro, right? Because Cody's lab's from, like, he's about an hour from me. And it is supposed to be legal here, but as far as I know, there's no way to actually do it. It passed the vote, it's supposed to be legal, but... yeah, they take a lot of work. Even the like ninja farms and the outdoor shit, the ones that you would think you just plant and leave and come back, you need to plant like 15 of those because you're only going to harvest 2. Animals and bugs are going to destroy the other 13. You have a very low chance of success just growing outside and not tending to them. And even then, I'm sure those ninja grower guys, like the cartels and the places that have set up huge farms out in like the forests in California, they live out there. You know, you've got enough work to do that you live out there. Fuck. I don't think that I want to start another one of sheep, but I am really tempted to buy these. Well, no, we don't have the money anyway, so there's no reason to even be tempted. We can just dismiss him. But I would have liked to have swapped out sheep for, or our trade sheep for proper sheep. That would have been nice. Because I still feel like I'm kind of exploiting a mechanic of the game the way that we have it rolling right now. Well, we got the extra laborers. It's early winter, so let's decide which ones we want to set up for herbs. I'm going to kind of spread them out, too. So just gonna pick random ones. Those 2 are plenty spread out. Let's do herbs over here, and not over here. Because I want them to be as close to homes as possible. But I also want to have them all nice and spread out. Okay. And disable pickup on all these too. Plenty of work involved though. Just be very reactive. Like, pay attention to the colors of your leaves. Get on top of nutrient deficiencies and shit like that as early as possible. And it'll get easier as you go. actually, I'm going to disable... I think I'm only going to go with the 3. I don't know. They're all in really good spots. I'll disable this one. Even though it's right next to a house, which is ideal. This house is already got farmers living in it, and they're already tending to these other ones that we have in. So until I expand that, I don't really want to draw people further out here. We got a shitload of people living in here, and this is going to be one of the easier places for us to build more homes. Which is something that we could probably start working on. I haven't seen a message come up saying anything about additional nomads. We finished the village hall. Yeah, nobody requesting citizenship at the moment. In 5-gallon buckets? Yeah, that's what I did too. It's one of the best ways. You want is you have to have an open enough area so that your roots can form a full structure, and then but you want it as tight as possible so that you have as little nutrient solution that you're having to pump through at a time. And you want it all to go fairly quickly too. You want to be able to fill them up and drain them fairly fast. But growing them in a big old tub or basin or whatever, that's a good way to do it too. You just have a third step there where you need to rinse them. Not the plants themselves, the rock wool or whatever kind of media you're going to grow the plant in. Ander has become a student. We're up to 25 fucking students? Oh my god. Yeah, I had forgot about it with trading too, but we do have a hospital. We don't have a physician working in there, but we've got it all set up, so we should be okay, hopefully. Last time we had the measles come through because we started trading, and I hadn't even considered it. So the measles got us. But I think we lost 1 or 2 kids and 1 adult. It really wasn't that bad for a measles outbreak without having a hospital. Thankfully, we had enough people that we were able to pull everybody out of the mine and force them over into taking care of the issue. Yes, you can get diseases through trade too. I think I'm just gonna raise the fuel limit. Yeah, and let's take 1 guy out of there. We don't have a damn thing over here for trade, so let's look at our stockpiles. Wow, we don't have enough food. Shit. Alright. We're still recovering from these houses burning down, full of inventory, and then having to restock the bitches. Oh, nice. We got another graduate. Flossom has become an adult and working as a laborer. Hey, wait a minute. Shit. I think that actually means that we had a child that had grown up and graduated, or not graduated, but we didn't have enough room in the college. So I think our max capacity is 75. I could be wrong though. I'm gonna test it here. What I'll do is wait until we get over 25, because I haven't seen it with 1 teacher. I haven't seen it go over 25. Just judging by the distance from here to here, it looks like we can fit 100, doesn't it? That looked like it was about at 25% capacity. Well, I don't have anything to trade you, buddy. What are you packing? Fuck. He's got white mulberry. We want white mulberry. It's gonna be tight, but we could move our 750 logs over and 100 more herbs. I hate to sell clothing. How are we doing on leather? 4 there. 12 over here. Not quite good enough for us to go for warm clothing yet. 6 wool and 24 wool, so we do have a little bit of excess wool. Alright, I'm gonna move 50 wool coats. It's late summer, so hopefully we can get just enough built, or enough made to replace them. I want 50 wool coats. I want 750 firewood. And I want 100 more herbs. So that'll be, what, $800 in herbs. 3,000 in firewood. Yeah, we should be able to get it, I think. I hope. I'm gonna bump this up temporarily, so that we have 4 people moving stuff back and forth instead of just 1. Go, go, go. Move it, baby. Man, I hope we bounce back on food soon. What the fuck is this weirdo doing? Excellent, it is the tradable herbs. So we got our new cash crop, baby. And really, we could cut back on all the other fields to the point where we're kind of breaking even on food. And then just put everything else on herbs. We're rich. At least I think we're rich. I hope so. That's gonna be a hell of a yield. Now, why the fuck isn't he cutting any in the middle? Neither of them are. Can they not walk over, cut herbs? Do I have to have that on pickup? Or can I only plant those in little tiny fields? Fuck me, it's autumn already, and they haven't even started cutting them down. Danger, Will Robinson. Let's increase the priority here. The other farmers are idle, so I'm gonna increase the number of farmers too. Yeah, look at that. They can't walk over the cut herbs. So if he doesn't pick them up, all he can really do is move around to the outside cutting them. If we had enough workers, it would have been fine. That's okay. Now we know. Herb fields, we want them to pick up as they cut. Which really means that I want to centralize the herb fields next to one of our storages. And usually I wouldn't put them next to one another like this, but we're gonna. So I'm gonna do 5 full fields that do nothing but herbs, all around the storage barn. And then how many spare workers do we have? Right now we have 3, but I've got like 3 more over at the trading dock. Let's go see how the... Ah, fuck, he left. He fucking left. Okay. Well, balls. Well, in the meantime, as far as the herbs go, We can bump that up to 700. We've got 527 in our main stockpile and 200 over here for trade. So we'll bump that up to 700. Then I think I'm going to lower this down. We'll get those extra workers back. And that leaves us at... we're 3 short on the farmers that we need right now because I have the herb fields up to 2 workers. And then I want to rotate all of these. So instead of herbs, next year you're going to do sunflowers, you're going to do lettuce, you're going to do rice, you're going to do wheat. Over here we're going to do strawberry. We're going to do corn, and then we start over again because we've already got herbs covered. So sunflower, lettuce, rice, wheat, strawberry, corn. And then these last 3, do we want more sunflower, lettuce, and rice? Or should we go for the fruit? I'm thinking an extra strawberry, an extra corn, and an extra rice instead of lettuce and sunflowers. Yeah, strawberry, wheat, and rice. Because strawberry is a fruit. We do have another type of fruit that we're getting, but we have a lot of grains. Okay, let's enable those. Where does that leave us then? If we bump up our number of farmers, then we just need to leave 2 of these fallow. And hopefully that'll take care of that fucking food problem. I don't understand what the food problem is, though. I don't know, maybe there were a whole bunch of babies and I just wasn't paying attention. I mean, there's definitely a lot of people growing up, and I think it's gotta be time for more housing, right? But I think I'm gonna expand on this now that we've expanded on the number of industries down here. Oh, balls. It's just barely not big enough for a full one. Like a fully upgraded 2-story. Because of that stinking hill. Now I could flatten it, and I think I might. Maybe. Yeah, we should be okay on firewood though. We had a shitload. And we have a lot of workers working on it. So I just bumped that one up to 750. And we still got 150 at the beginning of winter. Oh, middle of winter. Middle of winter. Thank you, though. That would have sucked. I don't know. Maybe just the 2. I'm tempted to take one of these fields out. I think I'll just do the 2. Which is actually 4, because it's a 2-story. And where's the next closest place I can fit one? Gonna be right there at the end of the field. Yeah, that's not that bad. Flatten it? I might. But I might regret it if I do. So, for now, I'll just build the additional homes there. Then, probably start a line of homes over here next to this one too. We might just flatten it though, because we've already kind of set it up so that none of our homes are very close to this one. So that'll be our main spot for getting all that extra shit. Well, hell, we're still at 24 students, so let's go back over here to the school. Get rid of that extra teacher and fire up another one of these fields. Because I already grabbed the guys off of the trading spot, right? Yeah. And how we doing on meat? I see duck meat. Oh, trade sheep. Gotta come back over to here and find trade sheep. Because there were 250 apiece. So any spare sheep, I want them directly down here and waiting for to be traded. Shit. I need a shepherd too. Need one more domesticated animal. That, or we need a regular trading, whatever you call it. And then we'll try to buy one. Let's see. Well, we could throw in our next sets of orchard. We won't actually be working them though, so fuck it. Why bother? Show the hills no mercy. Totally feel ya. Pains in the ass, especially on the default map. Like you get the 2 different map types without Mega Mod or any of the other mods for the different terrains. That shit pisses me off so bad when you've got nothing but rivers and a big old huge set of hills running down the middle of your map. Hates it, precious. Really? It's not that fucking low. We're down to 1,254. Oh, I guess it is going to be pretty low if we end up moving 1,500 of it into these new homes that I built. Shit. Craptacular. No nomads. I wouldn't mind some uneducated workers, but I don't want 25, so I'm not gonna fuck with the school. Absolutely. I am totally with you. It is really nice to have that flatten tool available. Oh yeah. Pick up, pick up, pick up, pick up, and pick up. Before I forget, we have another 550 herbs that we can move out to here. What the hell is going on? And then one place that we can steal somebody from is now the herbalist, because I have 2 at the moment. One of their jobs is to gather herbs, but we're kicking his ass with these fields. So I just want the other guy out there so that people can walk out there and grab herbs and keep their health up. Otherwise, I would tear that whole building out. What is it? Late spring? We might be able to get rice out of this. We'll see. Pretty late in the season, though. Don't mess it up, sir. Or ma'am. Shit. Okay. We gotta go gather wild food. We're just plumb fucking out of food. I'm gonna wait until somebody moves into a house and they're starving, and then I'm gonna pause this top house too. I don't want anybody to move into that until we can stock them up. We might be able to eke by if we start to harvest some of these fields soon. I don't know how long the food that we have in their inventories is gonna last, but I don't have any out here at the trade dock that I can move in. Firewood, bone meal, herbs. We got a shitload of herbs. Yeah, I don't have any spare. Crap. Let's see here. We did get corn already. Sugarcane is tempting. Barley is also kind of tempting. Tomatoes, not so much. We can make ketchup with them. And I think we can make soup with them. I'm not positive on the soup, and I'm not really sure if we want ketchup all that much. Yeah, I'll have just barely enough, I think. I'll have to, oh, maybe I won't. I'll have to bump it down to about 500 so that we don't take all of our firewood. Yeah, we're gonna buy a sugar cane. Then, where's firewood? Right there. It's early summer. I don't know, we might be alright. Nah, we'll bump it down for safety's sake. Just to 500. That way we don't take everything. We might be able to buy something else, I don't know. We're already up to 147 herbs in the stockpile, and I'm not sure what we're going to harvest per field. But we'll see what it gets up to. Shit, okay. Now we're seeing people that are actually starving. So I want you to get some wild food. Anybody who's idle, just go ahead and start gathering that shit. Gather plants, collect wild foods. Yeah, I want wild foods. I don't want to break the farmers off of what they're doing because I'm hoping that they'll start harvesting some of these things soon. But then we should be back on our feet. We've dramatically increased the number of fields that we're utilizing. And even though we still have 5 of them devoted to herbs, we've got way more food fields. So I'm hoping that whatever laborers we do have available will be able to take care of just that one house. If they die of starvation, I'm going to feel like such a dick. Don't die of starvation, please. I don't suppose you can eat food right off of the ground, can you? Nope. There he goes. Damn it. Earl just became an adult as somebody else died of starvation. Shit. Well, that's not counting the measles. I mean, the measles, I guess that death was kind of my fault too, because I should have had a hospital up. But as far as, like, complete negligence, that was one of our first deaths that was totally my fault. Which in this game, I kind of feel okay about. Like, that's not that bad. My bad, though, man. There's not a whole lot I could do about it, though. I could have had that laborer out gathering wild foods a little bit sooner. So I guess there's that. Oh my god, look at all the shit that they're not harvesting. So I either need to go down to half the size of field here. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's because they're uneducated workers. Because this field was cleared without a hitch. What? Are herbs harvestable throughout the entire winter? I mean, we're missing a spot there. That may have decayed. Wow. Oh, nope. There we go. One of them back there definitely died. Yeah, and these are dying. Shit. We got about 1,000 though, and nearly a full harvest. So that's about 4,000 in trade stuffs every harvest with 5 fields. So you've already got you up to 1,250. So I'm just gonna round this out to 1,500. For now, we're definitely keeping that guy working, aren't we? Poor dude. Okay, and I think they're out gathering wild food. So instead of canceling that, I want our priority tool. Make sure that they're picking this shit up off of the ground. So anyway, the alternative would be to switch these back off to something else and then just double up the number of people that are working in the herb fields. We could do that. Another merchant. Where in the hell is our food going? I'm not bringing it out here. It just seems like it's going so fucking fast. We don't need horses. Thank you, though. I mean, there's a shit pile of it laying out on the ground, but still. We're only at 600 in the storehouse right now. And we just hit our harvest. I don't know. We'll see if we bounce back next time. So anyway, these two, I'm going to switch them over to, let's see, we'll do rice and corn. Just increase the number of fields that are just doing food. I don't know. I really want to get on top of that. Do that one as corn and we'll leave these two as herbs. So we ended up with about 2,500 excess and a little bit of rice that's still laying out in the fields. Our target is definitely over 5,000 per harvest, though. So we are way lower than we want to be. Mila has become an adult. Ah, even with the one teacher, okay, we are able to get over 25. So what I was worried about there is if one teacher can only teach 25 students, then every 6-year-old, when the school is full, that or every 5-year-old that becomes 6 years old is going to go automatically into the workforce. But it looks like we're okay. I still have no idea what the max is on that one, though. Education. Because it just says a college provides education to students. But I do know that we can have 3 people work there. There we go. A couple more laborers. And we'll probably put them to work right out in the field somewhere. Probably build the extra 2 up here then. Well, I don't need to pause it. Eight by 14. 8 by 14 there. We'll see how these ones work. Alright, merchant, what do you got? And what do we have, more importantly, I guess? Oak trees, peas, parsnips, mushrooms, tulips, and sunflowers. So we don't need any of that, I don't think. We've already got sunflowers. We don't really need tulips. And I don't think we need mushrooms, peas, or parsnips for anything. Alright, thank you anyway. We do need livestock, though, so come on back with livestock, please. Why does that rice and corn look so much like... Ah, fuck. I don't think they switched the crops. I must have been a little bit too late when I swapped them over. Ew, shit. Alright, well, since we have all these laborers, let's start working on the problem now, since last time I didn't and people starved. I'm gonna have them go out and start gathering a fuck pile of wild food. Gather all that too, why not? Wow. So, our wheat is already being harvested. Oh no, I guess they did start harvesting. It looked like they were missing all kinds of stuff. Guess it just got antsy. It had said that it was at 43%. I hadn't noticed that he had already started cutting them down. God damn it, corn. I gotta go back through here and make sure that I disable pickup. Except for these. Oh, weird. Okay, well that time he was able to just cut them down and keep going. Left a bunch of them behind him. And that one's doing fine. Okay, now after this harvest though, I want corn and rice in all of these. I'm gonna leave these two as herbs, so they'll have pickup toggled, but none of the rest of them. Oh shit, that's about half the food that we want. Of course there is a boatload of it still laying on the ground. Now that they're finished with the, with clearing this out, they should go and start gathering up all this wild food, I think. Yes. Even though it says wild food, though, they do cut down a lot of weird plants, so we're gonna end up with a shitload of flowers clogging everything up. Bunch of just random stuff, too, but as long as some of it's, plants, that's okay. How you doing on inventory? Did you get all those herbs over here yet? You did. Good job. Let's get the next batch going over. We are herb rich, baby. 2,000 herbs is 4,000 value that we can trade in. So that's two of the really expensive, like $4,000 seeds. We're at 1,000. Oh god, and falling. 1,500 on the stored food, even with all those people out gathering. Shit. I really hope this stuff that's over here doesn't start to decay. Let's go back over to the priority tool. When they have a whole lot of stuff that I tell them to do, it's pretty common though. We're used to it. To them leaving this stuff on the ground. No point in having them grab wild food when we have perfectly good cultivated food just laying there, right? And then after they get all that shit stored up, then they can go gather wild food again. Look at them go, like little worker ants. Doing a fantastic job. And I think that everybody's in, so we have about 850 additional herbs right now. And I've raised it up to 2,200, so that'll be just fine. We'll end up with a little bit of excess to keep our health high. And the vast majority of it out there and available for us to trade. I know the food is low. I'm aware. I'm fully fucking aware. I think I'm going to assign some people to fishing, hunting, any place where we don't have it maxed out yet as well. Oh, nice. Sheep again. Damn it. I mean, I'd love to trade him for trade sheep and get rid of the trade sheep that we have in here, just for, you know, proper sheep. If I lower this slider, they're gonna slaughter them all, though, huh? Shit. I don't know, I think I'm gonna do it. I just want to make sure, because I don't know if having trade sheep is gonna fuck anything up. Sorry, sheep. I would have much rather spent $3,600 on something else, though. Okay, I aimed a little too high there. Oh wait, do you want feathers and flowers? Here, take that. Oh, I'm overpaying? My bad. I knew that. So I only need 900. Okay. I guess on the upside, if they do slaughter all these guys, more food, right? Food and leather. Speaking of which, how we doing on leather? Got 16 spare there. We have another 15 fucking trade sheep just chilling. And 12 leather over here. Okay, so I'm gonna switch this guy up from wool coats to warm coats that use both leather and wool. We're getting all posh and shit. You're at your tool limit? No, you're not at your tool limit. What are you short on here? We have 161 iron. Oh, it's coal. Fuck. Get more people working on that thing. That'll help out with the stone, iron, and iron ore. And also the coal. Damn, I really wish that he could use furnace fuel, but instead of just coal. That's okay. So I'm gonna wait until this is cleared out. No. There's no reason to. We'll set this one up for just sheep. And I think that the herdsman slaughters them, I'm not sure. Or moves them out. You a herdsman? Yeah. Okay. Oh, cool. She's just moving them out for trade. So those are 250 bucks a piece. And if we didn't get them from regular sheep as well, then I would probably actually leave this up here just to breed sheep for selling, but I'm pretty sure that we can get them off of regular sheep too, I hope anyway. Regardless though, I do need a spare pasture, so if I was going to keep them, we'd have to go and throw a pasture somewhere. Why is my new herdsman not moving our new herd in? I don't have anybody saying they don't have a job, do I? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, let's unpause that house. Should be getting another harvest. We're coming back around with 1,500 extra food this year. Hopefully we took care of that. Ah, there we go. We got all of our sheep out. Oh yeah, and that fucking domesticated animal. I forgot about that one. Dope. Okay, let's check out the housing situation real quick. I guess I don't need to pause it. It's already too late for another planting season. So we have a student that can move out. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. So far, I need to build 3 homes. Still 3. We have 6 kids that are old enough to move out. So we can build 5 so far. Six. We built 6 homes and fully stock them. But where the hell would we want them? I mean, I know where I want them. I want them right in here, but we got that little bit of a hill, and I don't feel like risking the clearing it out thing. Maybe another little town down in here. These guys are gonna want water too. Let's take care of that real quick. I'm gonna actually pause for that because it's pretty important, and I totally overlooked it because I'm a dick. Put a little well here for them. Give them a dirt road so they can actually get to work. Once we get a decent surplus of stone, once the mine is really running well, we'll probably go and upgrade at least the main streets, like definitely the long crossroads, and probably this road here, probably this middle one since it runs all the way through. Get those upgraded as stone roads. And then start working on some of the main rural stuff too. But right now I just don't really have enough to make it worth doing. No nomads. Nobody wants to move into our shithole. I don't know where to put it. I mean, these houses are fairly full, but some of them are like half empty. This seems to be a really good spot where people want to live to get closer to their businesses up here, plus all the shit that we have in here. So yeah, just another one right in here, I think. And I think that the well... Like, I know I have this one over here, but I thought that I had another one in the middle of all of this. But if I don't, then I want to make sure that I leave room for one. I don't see one. They do have a creek, so that might just be... that might be just as good, but we'll throw it in there. Oh shit, that's not gonna work out very well. That'll work out well enough. Oh, nope, it won't. I got that one too far up. Gotta be able to fit the upper floor, right? Oh, I fucked that one up too. Okay. Am I gonna have to do this one at a time? What the shit is right in the middle of that? Oh, okay, it was the upper floor for one of the other houses that I had down there, but it was only one corner of it that was in the way. It's like, how in the hell can there be something that's just one square, you know, other than like a well, blocking me? So I think what I'll do is a crossroad here. And this would be the first house up there. And that way I don't have like a cul-de-sac that's just cut off from everything. Because otherwise this house down here won't be able to connect to a main road. So I'd rather have this house down here just face toward a main road, instead of having to walk around a bunch of shit and out in the fields to try and get anywhere. So that's our 6 homes. Sweet, that'll work. And hopefully that's a pretty good spot for him, where everybody wants to live. Ah, and a trader. Peaches Road. Ah, tobacco. Don't want tobacco as much as I want hemp, but we do kind of want tobacco. It's got its own production chain, and it's something that will keep our happiness up, which is actually one of the things that we're kind of having an issue with. It's health. We're staying full up on health. We're doing really well there. I think I'm gonna go for it. I really wish they'd move those fucking trade sheep over. I wonder what's going on with that. Maybe we should just add another worker over to this to get it done. I could save a little bit of herbs by giving them flowers, but at this point I don't think it really matters. Oh, and you can go. Pretty sure that's all we're going to want from you. Peaches, rose, blackberries, lime, and pineapple. Yeah, I think that's it. Thank you, though. Thank you, sir. If it were Tropico, I'd be going for that pineapple for sure. Get it into the cannery. That'll actually be another export business that we're going to get into pretty quickly. Tinnery, though, in this one. Anything else? Just that one solitary thing laying in the field there. Now, what the fuck's going on here? Oh. Now, I had just assumed that they would continue on with it over to the tithe barn, but apparently I'm totally fucking wrong. Crap. Kind of means that I need another tithe barn somewhere closer to the center of all of this. Oh God. We're dealing with absolute geniuses here, aren't we? I'm gonna bump that up to about 3 people. See if we can get more of these. We've got like 30 trade sheep sitting in storage. Man, that bites. Okay, then. So, basically what we need is vegetable storage. Better stockpiles. Don't need that. Covered yards for quick distribution. Capacity is better than vanilla. Cool. And that's for outdoor stuff. Village storage wagon. Oh yeah, that's a tiny little storage thing. That's cool. Storage barrels. We also have cellars. Those are nice and little. The warehouse is specialized in stock management, has a high capacity of 90,000. I think it's huge. Not quite what I'm looking for at the moment. 3x5 farm storage, just a little bit too big. What I'm looking for, I know that there's a little shed, and it's up in here, that we can fit in between the 2 roads, but I'm just trying to see if there's an additional, like, alternative that we might be interested in. I don't know, maybe. It's gonna look kind of funny with a bunch of, boxes everywhere, though. I think it'd feel better about just a boatload of sheds. Well, that's kind of goofy looking, but it's not too bad. Literally just little sheds. We'd have to have pathways in between them, though. What was the capacity on that? It's only 600. Let's compare that to the one that I know is up here. Storage boxes, storage crates. Okay, and if we go into barns, we've got little tiny ones. I think I like the look of those a little bit more. But I think we could... no, we can't, because they have to go face toward or away from one another. Yeah, I just don't know what the capacity is on these. So that one's vegetables, this is protein, veggies and fruits. I guess that's another issue, is that the other ones I think are multiple different kinds of things. Unfortunately, the small barn's just a little too large. Garden storage isn't too bad. I think that might be the way to go. Is there a capacity on that? 900, so it's fairly low. But the neat thing about it is we can still fit a road in between. $22 logs a piece, but that'll be fine. That sucks though. I wonder why they won't take it over to the other barn. I mean, obviously this is the most efficient place for them to take it to, but if this one's full, what the fuck? Why wouldn't they just continue walking down the street to that one? Shit, we are out of stone. And those little things didn't use stone. What the hell did I do that's using up all of our stone? Oh, it's the homes. I was just so low that I invested it all into those homes. So when we actually run out of stone, that'll be okay, because they'll go and work on the storage barns. And then right after that, I want them to pick up stone, but I don't know from where. I guess we only really have this option over here. That road goes out the furthest, so let's grab all that. Give us a little bit of a leg up. We're doing great on iron, and we're doing great on iron ore. Coal, I have no idea. I don't know if we're doing well on coal at all. Doesn't look like we're doing particularly well on coal. Only see about 6 of it, so yeah, might end up having to put in one of those specialized mines that just does coal. And then after that, I want them to go for trees. Well, I don't know. Maybe not. We'll keep an eye on it. Because we cut down more trees than we actually use, and it looks like they filled up all those little sheds. So, with the wood that they required. All right. Well, food is back on track, and I'm happy about that. Unfortunately, this town tithe barn is in the wrong fucking place. I need it to actually be like right in here. How much of a pain in the ass is that going to be? Really isn't going to be that bad for us to move it, is it? What I'm thinking is tear down this barn and build a duplicate of this one, and then just tear the rest of this shit down. It might not fit though because of that mine back there. Nope, it looks like it's going to be absolutely fine. And I won't even have to take the inn out. I just need to move this stockpile, the previous barn, and we can unload everything that's in this barn into this barn, and find a new home for the sawmill. So I'm thinking a water wheel sawmill over here, since we know that we're going to have more people living in here, and this will all end up being farm, this will be farm, orchards in between all of it. So a lot of people are going to live in this little area. That just means we need a bridge. Then another lumber spot over here that'll supply the logs to the water wheel sawmill. And then we probably don't even need this one anymore. This one will supply everything on this side of town, hopefully. And the water wheel sawmill should be close enough to supply the rest of this stuff. These guys are kind of out in the wings, but I think that we have a solution to that, don't we? I think we have a stall that we can put up that's just for firewood. I don't know, I think we'll worry about that later. Oh, traitor. Oh, shit. Oh, it was nomads arrived at the town hall. Alright, moment of truth. So, we don't really have enough stone at the moment, but we are harvesting it. We're gonna need homes fairly quickly if we accept these nomads. We just got food taken care of, so I'm actually pretty comfortable with doing it. There's 22 of them. Allow it. Oh my god, look at him. Glorious. Glorious. So I'm thinking 29 students is probably our limit. Ellie became a student, but that was before the nomads arrived. I don't know, maybe nomad kids can't go to school? Let's max that out and we'll see how it goes. Or maybe nomads are all adults. They might be. They definitely could be. I'm surprised that we don't have enough room in here for everybody, though. I don't remember what the boarding house capacity was, but we definitely have a lot of people that are homeless at the moment. So that's gonna... yeah, that kicked us straight in the balls for our tool count. Shit. Do you have everything that you need? Barely, because coal is gonna be a problem. Then our stone limit, our mineral and ore limit. Doesn't look like any of that needs to be adjusted. Iron, maybe. We still have a shitload of furnace fuel, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Hopefully it didn't just doom us all. Here, doom us. Where are we going to want these guys to live? I'm thinking of row housing in here. Either that or just a little block of housing over here. So if I were to put that there, put that on top, can I run a road or a path or whatever? Fuck. It's just one off, so I have to offset that by one. Which really isn't that big of a deal, honestly, but... It does kind of detract from the overall potential of a group of houses in here. Although maybe not, because we could put like vegetable cleaning stands in here. I think there's some other stuff that we can put in there. Alright, so let's build onto this little housing district a little. So that's 6 more homes. I'll put a crossroad in here so that people that live over here that want to go this way don't have to walk too far before they can break through the housing block. Then the rest of them, I think I'm going to put them in here. Since we know that this is going to be fields and orchards as well. So that's 4 more homes. Let's see how that does. That might be enough. You get a rough count here. Because we can kind of assume that they're going to pair up, and they all look like adults. So we're talking 1 home, 2 home, 3 homes. Another 4. And we built 6. 6 here and another 4 here. Yeah, we've definitely got enough. Oh, great. Diphtheria. Joy. That's okay. We have a hospital. Who's patient 0? Trisandi, the 5-year-old? Kill the witch. Anybody else? Nope, it's just the 5-year-old. Sorry, we just gotta put you down. There's just no way around it. Nothing we can do. I'm sorry. Nah, I think it'll be okay. We have 18 laborers. So I want to either expand on the food or go into some more of the specialized production things. We could play it safe and go into the food first, I suppose, right? No real downside to it. One thing that we are lacking at the moment is orchards, for sure. Do the dense ones. And I want to line these up somewhere around in here. What are you screaming at me for? You're a kitty cat. Don't yell at me. Being little fuzzy shit. Now I want these 3 by... I think we were doing 15, weren't we? Three by 15, and then some additional farm fields on the other side of them. So I left 1 gap there for a road all the way across at the bottom of the previous farm fields, and then these will go right at the end of the orchards right above them. 8 by 14. Maybe. Yeah, just like that. Then our next homes will probably go in here, or I'll revisit this and put them in here, but facing forward and backward probably if I put them on this side. Okay. Thanks, nomads. Where are you going, little girl? Get your ass into the doctor. Two patients. Who else got it? Probably the doctor. Oh no, a little 1-year-old. Stay in there. Don't leave. Okay, strawberries, apples, mangoes, sorghum, red mulberry, and chestnuts, sweet potatoes, pistachios, and apricots. Out of all of that, I don't think we need any of it. We've already got strawberry. I don't know, apples are kind of tempting for an alternative fruit that we can make into pies. I think you'd make it into, like, brandy or something, too. I think we're just going to dismiss him. Okay, and just because of the current economic climate here, I better move these coats back out. Nah, it's early summer. We'll see how it goes. If anybody's freezing their ass off when they're outside, then we'll move the coats back up. Right now, I'm more worried about being able to get tools. Ooh. Let's see, 18 more laborers. Okay. I want to max out our mine. Let's go back through some of these food places. We have max hunters. More gatherers. We've got our logging thing up to full. We're still not really going through enough of the furnace fuel, so the forge should be fine, and we've got it maxed out with 2 workers. We're doing pretty damn good on firewood for now, but that'll change when we get those extra homes in. Our limit's 1,000. Oh, okay, so logs are the problem, but that's okay. Fishers. Let's get that maxed out for the fishermen. I've already got 2 spare people over here, and they did finally move those fucking trade sheep. Some of them. Got a little bit of extra wool. We're making warm coats at the moment, and I may switch that over to regular coats, and likewise I may switch this off of hardened tools, just because of the lack of coal. But hopefully bumping everybody up in that mine will take care of that. Then, second consideration would be, do we want another mine specifically for coal? I don't know if we can actually do that. So the multi-quarry, which is what we have here, does iron, coal, and stone. Or the multi-mine, sorry, not the multi-quarry. We could do a regular mine. That's going to be iron and coal, though. Well, there is the coal bell pit. Primitive coal mine built on flat ground requires 3 to 8 miners who will extract coal only from a bell-shaped pit in the ground. Limited production of 600 and becomes derelict afterwards, so no, I don't want that. I don't want something that we can't do anything with, especially not if it has such a low total yield. Who extract iron ore only, so we don't need that one. The tunnel mine is for coal and iron. I thought we had one over here. That one's for iron and coal, but it cannot be removed. Might just have to do like a charcoal burner. Salt from a brine well. Tiny mines, marble mines, salt mines. Yeah, shit. I don't really have a good solution for, you know, only lacking coal and nothing else. As far as mining goes, like pulling it straight out of the ground. But if we go over to refined resources, we have more options. I don't remember what tab they're on. Blast furnace, workshop. Maybe they're not in here. Hi, cute cat. He wants to snuggle, he's being super annoying. Stables, fodder farms, renewable resources. I don't really want to get into those. They seem a little hacky. Fuck, I don't know where it is. I'm looking for charcoal burners. There we go, baby. Stacks burner. Layered wood or coal is stacked together in piles and burned into fuel from the inside out. Good source of light fuel. Fuck, that's not what I need. I need something that makes coal. Wood chopper. Coal furnace, okay. Slow way to make coal, but what are you gonna do? Process coal into coke? No, don't want that. Yeah, this is our only option. Oh, it's a little baby. I don't think I'm gonna use them all, but I am tempted to just put a boatload of them right in here. And then that well that I never put in, put it on the other side. Just right up next to the blacksmith. 2 of them there. And then I think there were 2 different places that I wanted the well and I just never did put them in. Because I remember putting a well down here, there. But I don't remember putting a well in to any of this. That'll work though. That'll be close enough. Won't provide happiness to this home. But oh well. Get it? Oh well. Now let's see how many people are still homeless once we start working on these houses. So yeah, wood is bouncing back, at least for now. I know the reserve of tools is low. I'm totally aware. We doubled the number of people working in the mine there, so I'm really hoping that that'll be enough coal. Keep us caught up. More laborers. Only 10 spare at the moment. Next year it's gonna be 6 spare. We'll want these to be worked. And I guess we could set them up now. Sunflowers, lettuce. Which means I want you to be rice. I want you to be wheat. I want you to be strawberries. And I want you to be corn. Because those people will still be laborers. And then we're going to need more people for the orchards down here as well. I think we'll be fine. I just really hope that... I'm going to pause all these. Well, wait a minute. We have the material, right? 24 logs. Okay, so I'm not going to pause them. I am going to bump that up to 5 builders, because these farmers aren't going to actually plant anything. It's early autumn, and we'll get some clear cutting in. I think right now they're still trying to clear out some of that far-off stone. Should be pretty damn close to done with that, though. So the big worry is, it's now early autumn. We gotta get everybody inside of a fucking house. Doing great on firewood and everything. Just wanted to check there real quick and make sure we didn't have a traitor. Oh my god, so many kids that are growing up, ready to go out and join the workforce. I love it. Okay, good. We're still working on the sheds. It should be okay for me to unpause this, I think. But as long as we're also building homes, then I'm happy. Anybody homeless? Nobody homeless. Right as winter hit. Excellent. Nobody's got tools, but nobody's homeless. So, what do we want to do about the damn tools? Oh, and do we need to cut more wood? No, they haven't actually cut any of it yet. Come on, guys. Look at all this food just sitting out there. Ugh. Oh, I forgot about the fucking fields. That's okay, they're cutting wood while they clear the fields. Clothing. I gotta move back. I hadn't told them to because I didn't want to put us immediately back up to the limit there of 50. But what we will do is move that 50 back over and raise the limit on clothing to 100. We're going to do the same with tools. We're going to raise the... Whoa, okay, goes 100 at a time. So 150, and tools as well up to 150. We got coal and iron. All we need is logs. How much spare coal are we sitting on? Not much, but it is looking like we're gonna, you know, at least continue to make stuff. Only thing that's kind of worrying me at the moment, actually, is where am I going to stockpile all this iron and iron ore? Because we're not going through iron anywhere nearly as quickly as we're going through wood and stone. We have a trader. What you got, man? Has smoke leaf? I don't think so. But we can, and we will be making our own smoke leaf. Corn, carrots, barley, rye, oranges, watermelon, squash, and chili. I don't want any of these. I want none of them. Vegetables are maybe a wild card. Maybe I do want vegetables. We're gonna wait, though. You're dismissed, How the sheep doing? I've got half a herd. Looking better. Oh, and I have a spare worker up here. We don't need that guy. I do need to finish this fucking thing. Oh, right, domesticated animal. Okay, and that can wait. That's secondary priority. So 4 more houses just went up. We have 10 spare laborers. That'll be enough for the fields. It's a late winter at the moment. I don't see anyone freezing. So we got the coats back just in time, or they had good enough coats to begin with that they were fine. But I do see that we're running into an issue here. We don't have enough fucking leather. So you just go back down to wool coats. And it looks like this thing's back on track. It's got logs again. Okay, good deal. Uh-oh. Wow, we ran out of firewood. Frick. That was probably because we were so low on logs, but just in case, in the meantime, both of our sawmills are currently on firewood from logs, and they still haven't got around to cutting these down. They've just started to cut down those extra, that extra wood on the outside of town. Sweet spring. Alright, so we didn't put in any maple trees yet. I want to go maple, then figs for another fruit. Well, no, protein is a problem, so pecan, and then maple again. At least I think I do. And down here. Any kind of fruit, really, but I'm a little hesitant to do more rice since it's apparently a pain in the ass to pick it up. So sunflower, lettuce, wheat, and another strawberry for an additional fruit. Go up to 35 farmers. Hopefully this will be a good year. Then I just put all the storage barns in here so that if there is overflow from this or the tithe barn, once we replace this, then they'll be able to just store it right in the middle of town, pretty much. Although it is all garden storage, I probably could have gone with like alternating different types of storages, because I don't think grains are going to be stored out here, but fuck it, you know. What are you going to do? We're only 18% full anyway. Alright, so logs-wise, we're doing fantastic again. Nobody ended up dying. So I'm happy about that, too. I think I'm gonna have them clear-cut the rest of those trees, though. Nice, we just got another laborer. They might as well. Just go ahead and cut all that shit. I'm hoping to see us bounce back fairly quickly on the firewood. And it looks like it's going pretty good. Do we have a whole bunch of spare wool? Not a whole bunch. We do have spare, though. Nah, we do have a whole bunch. So I want to get that new bridge in. And I want to get these guys out to collect more stone off the ground. Let's go ahead and start grabbing all this shit. How about that, too? At the moment, we really can't have too much stone. Do we have anyone living in the boarding house still? We definitely do. Okay. We got a merchant, too. Root, spinach, pecan, apricot, quince, maple, and cotton. We want cotton, for sure. Need it, precious. You can have trade cheap, man. And 250 flowers. What a weird trade. And what else do you got before I let you go? Oh my god, he's got a bunch of stuff. Let's start over. Maple, quince, apricot, blueberry. Some root seeds. Spinach seeds, pecan, violet. Watermelon, squash, blackberry. We already have wheat, sorghum, orange, and grapefruit. I think that's it. Thank you very much, though. That's awesome. I don't know where the fuck we're gonna put the fields. We may cut into the food here and just continue to expand town and our fields off this way. I kind of wanted to leave this open for the governor's office. We've got the hospital here. Governor's office, we've got a couple of different structures that I was thinking about putting in there, but I think I might sideline that and just fill them with fucking fields. We've got 7 more people that we can put to work, plus 2 more that are out here working on the farm supplier. So the big debate for me right now I want another hunting cabin. We need more leather. Do I want the hunting cabin to be just further out here? Like, should we overlap it and just kind of put it further up? Or, since we know that we're going to continue expanding town this way, should we do the fields here and put in that bridge and put the forester on the other side of the river? And then the sawmill right here to supply all these guys with wood so that we can tear that one out. Either tear it out or relocate it, but I think I'm going to go with a smaller sawmill down here. Then it might make sense to have another forester down here and another hunting lodge. You know, duplicate all the stuff that we have here for now. And that would kind of squeeze town into this area. I don't know, I think it might be a pretty good utilization of land. We can fit more housing in here. So I'd like for the forestry to be in this area. Low enough that if we were to put more housing in here, we can do farms and then have enough room in these houses for the people that are going to work in the forestry stuff. I think I'm going to work on this one before I go and work on the one across the river, though. So if I try to line him up with the road, it looks like he'll end up right about here before he's at the edge of his area for planting trees. I think it'll fit just right. Okay, let's go for it. Dirt path for now. That'll just give us something to line up on. I'm gonna put the forester and the hunter in dead first. We're probably not gonna do an herbalist yet. Maybe though, because they definitely improve health. All the people that want to go to the herbalist have to walk all the fucking way over here. So it is kind of tempting to put another one in, but I don't think it's gonna make it any shorter of a walk for those guys. Just for these guys. So the next herbalist will probably go in with the forester on the other side of the lake there, I think. Hunter first. Am I going to put anything out here that's going to piss people off? I wouldn't think so. So let's go for the old hunting cabin. Is that the right one? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I was looking for one that I could build up above the hunting thing, but I don't think the hunter has one of those. Actually, yeah, I gotta do the logging first, don't I? Because everything else can kind of form fit around wherever he needs to go, but his is kind of important, his placement. Let's go down to there. It's about as far as I can go before the creek's gonna kind of fuck up what he's doing. Forester Lodge, and then, as long as I don't mess up that road again, we'll do a hunter and a gatherer. Hunter with storage. Cabin used for hunting wild animals. I don't know of any real difference. I think I might just go with the stock one. So that'll line it up with the bottom of the forester. Let me look up here to refresh my memory. Anything else that's really going to be important? Because we need the hides. The gatherer will help out a little bit with food, especially in the winter. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the herbalist, so just these three. Hey, what's up, Jax? Welcome back. So we got the hunter, we got the logging, and I want the gatherer. If I can find the fucking road. There we go, baby. And then I'm kind of thinking this sawmill, when we tear it down, I think I'm going to replace it with another sawmill here since we built this one first. And then when we extend across the river here, we'll do a water wheel sawmill on one side or the other somewhere in there. Goddamn, 8 laborers, we still just can't keep up with the stone. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and grab all that. I don't know, with 8 laborers, I am really tempted to just say fuck it and go and build a, what do you call it, a quarry. They're kind of big, though. So it won't be the most convenient thing to place, and it needs to be out and away from everyone. I guess I could put it on the other side of the road here, stone quarry, and then just have 2 bridges. One of them that goes to the quarry, and the other one to give us a little bit of a distance, so that everything leading up to the quarry in a circle is within the range of the forestry. We'll try to get it off of the ground for now, though. Oh my god, look at all those fields that didn't get fully harvested. It's because of lack of tools, unfortunately. Yikes. Oh dear. I don't want to rotate the crops. I should rotate the crops. Now that we've seen that. Oh my god, we're still low on food? Well, it's because it's all laying out in the fucking fields. Okay. Priority. Increase. From nya all the way to nya. From here all the way to here. And from there to there. Grab what we can, you know? It'll get better though. I bet that the people that are working over here are having to live like probably up in here or up in here. And a couple of poor bastards are still living in the boarding house. So they should be done gathering wood and starting on the lumber soon. Oh, we have a trader. I hadn't even noticed. Thank goodness for the little blue icon. Another dirt road on this side. What you packing? He's got coffee. Canola's good for oil. Not really seeing anything that's jumping at me though. Olive's also really good for oil and food. I wouldn't mind grabbing almonds either. We don't have almonds right now, do we? No, we have pecan. We don't really need the almonds right now, though. The nuts would be for baked goods later on. Tempting me with them potatoes again, too. I don't know. I think I'm going to pass on the canola because we have flax. We can do flaxseed oil. I'm going to pass on the olives as well, even though they are a little tempting. Nah, let's get them. We have plenty of sheep. We'll grab it. And those new orchards that'll end up going down in here. Yeah, probably right on the bottom of this line so that we don't start to interfere with the forest or anything. Those will go for olives. We'll rotate them in. So that'll be 3 more farmers. Then we're going to have 3 hunters. That'll only leave us with 1 spare laborer. Well, 2, but we want 1 on standby all the time. What am I doing here? Dense orchard. I want you to be 3 by 15. And not quite enough room for an additional one over here, but oh well. More than likely, we'll end up putting something on the creek there anyway. Alright, go get stone, guys. Pick up all that fucking rice. You do not seem to be in much of a hurry to pick up anything lately. I mean, we're getting a lot of food in, so that's not really the problem. It's just we have such a high rate of consumption, you know? We definitely produce well on the food. It's just we also eat like motherfucking pigs. So for this stockpile, this is just a standard stockpile, and I think I'm okay with the type of stockpile. But I do want to relocate it to the other side of the inn. I'm gonna move it over to there. I want to mark this one for removal. Shit, it's early spring already. I was kind of hoping that they would be done with all of the stuff that I told them to do by now. And they are not. So, cancel removal. I still want the stone, but I don't want our farmers to be the ones that are getting it. Gotta get those guys back out in the fields. I hate moving stockpiles. It's gonna take them forever. And we're about got, what, half, maybe 2/3 of our guys out in fields. I do still see a hell of a lot of fields that aren't being worked, though. I should have been paying more attention. I thought that we had just begun winter. I was wrong. Oh, how's our sheep doing? Nice, 3 away from a full herd. Clothing has definitely bounced back with a vigor now that we're only using wool. 6 spare leather there. 42 spare wool. Yeah, so we'll just let it. We'll let them keep making warm clothing. I wonder if I have enough room for any of these storage spots. Like in between here. Not quite wide enough there. I can do little fellers. We were having a problem with the road here for the housing, so that'll take care of that. Excellent. I can fit one back here too. Just one though, not both. One more over here. Cool. I'm just worried that when I go to tear this down, It's gonna be a fucking freak show. So I'd like to get some little storage houses out, or little storage barns out and waiting. I don't want to go losing food to the fucking weather. Oh, got another trader on his way. Did you guys... You still haven't got houses? What's up with that? They should get them soon. We've got just enough stone. Can't fit anybody else in the mine, or I totally would. What you slinging? Cucumbers, bananas, olives, herbs, rice, lime, agave, sweet potatoes, pistachios, beans, leeks, chickpeas, plums, pecans, rye peas, blackberries, and hops. Damn! That is a lot of different seeds. The rye and the hops are tempting. I've already got wheat. So I think all we need is hops, right? I could be wrong on that. We might not even need hops. Agave would let us do tequila. We've talked about that many a time. I don't think we need any of this. Really, all we're waiting on, like all we're really chomping at the bit for, we need some fucking cows. Bring me cows, man. If I hadn't already dismissed you, I would have put in an order for cows. Go get me cattle. We wants it, precious. We needs it. Forester Lodge is in. We bounced back really well on the wood after we chopped all that shit down. So I'm going to increase this to 6. That'll give us 3 at this Forester Lodge, 3 at the other. But it won't use up all of our labor. The Gatherer's Hut we're only going to do 2 on, I think. The hunting cabin, though, I want that thing full. Give me that leather. We crave your leather. And this is actually 8 homes, so that should be enough houses for a little while. I guess we could check. Just to make sure. Yeah, we're gonna have a fucking massive population boom. We're also gonna have a big old death boom, too. We've got a lot of couples that aren't old enough to have kids yet, like these 12-year-olds. They've already got their homes and everything, so they're ready to go, but I think they need to be 16 or 17 or 18 or something before they can have kids. So we're going to see a huge boom when all those preteens are finally of age and in their own homes. We've got a couple of 11 and 12-year-olds in there, still living at home. Not too much, though. I think we're doing really well on the houses. We need 3 or 4 for our own population, and then we had the 2 nomads that are living in here, and we're building 8. So we should be just fine. Let's give our builder a hand. And now that it's winter, I did end up buying some olives. And once again, I would much rather have a different type of field in the middle there, but I do have a too wide gap, so hopefully, hopefully they'll be fine. Nobody picks up, so why should you? Just making sure that all those new fields, Jesus, have it toggled properly. Okay, I think we're caught up. He's still on pickup, and so is that one because herbs seem to be a little wonky. Hello, sir. That is not cows, sir. You got any hemp? He's got vegetables, lemon, rye, tobacco, blackberry, cranberry, Brussels sprouts, watermelon. No hemp, but he does have flax. Okay, so I need to check over here. I don't think we have flax. Let me double check over here too. We do have cotton. We do not have flax. Excellent. Oh shit. I didn't know it went up in increments. Overpaying by 10? Well... should we just let them keep it? Two flowers. There you go, buddy. Two flower. Isn't that the name of a character in a book? How's it going, McGee? Anything else? We've already got sugar cane, so I'm not gonna go for sugar beets. No, I think we're good. We'll just unpause, see how it's going. Picked up everything but the rice. I don't know, maybe they let it cure outside or some shit. Let's go up to 37 farmers, and they should start to plant the olive trees over the winter. There we go, and now we have enough homes that, yeah, these guys are out of the boarding house. Excellent. It's going really well. We've had one death because of my negligence. A couple of people that died of old age. We've had the measles come through and wiped out, I think, an adult and 2 kids. But otherwise, not too shabby. Right now, we're kind of struggling with staying up to, keeping up with expansion. So we're starting to duplicate some of the original stuff that we first built, like the wood lodge and the hunters and all that stuff, the gatherers. We're just not getting enough from one source. So we're expanding to down there. This is the original one. We're going to build another one over here. And for right now, just kind of hoping that we get some fucking livestock. Oh yeah, you're still here, aren't you? I can't order livestock from you, but I am willing to pay a little extra for hemp. Because we need it. Did we have white mulberry yet? We need that too. Hemp, white mulberry. We've already got cotton. Oh, and beans too. So beans. White mulberry. And hemp. I think that's it. Yeah, at least for now. Should I put it in as every visit and then change it later? Nah, we'll do just once. See if he brings it. There we go. Yeah, we just had a huge tools shortage that we're finally starting to bounce back from. We only got 22 nomads, thankfully. We had to get a quick build, like... How many did we end up doing? 6 houses in here, and another 2 or 3 down here, just to get everybody under shelter. So now I'm expecting a huge population boom soon. But I totally feel you. I get really nervous when I have to expand out, especially once it gets to the point where, like, I'm no longer getting enough firewood, or I've started to run out of clothing, or, you know, whatever. Shit makes me nervous. Ah, nice, we moved our stockpile, so now the barn's gotta go. And before we need it, let's go down to the sawmills. don't know. I might just put it down here with the logger. Since we're not going to have a whole lot of stuff out here. Oh, my bad. Put you there. I don't want to stockpile firewood down here, but I do want a decent standing stockpile of just logs. Let's do just 4. Because right after that we're going to tear the sawmill out, but that one's much easier to get rid of. Moving stockpile stuff is a bitch. I say that and then it goes absolutely swimmingly with no issues. Thanks, game. Game's like, propaganda. You're full of shit, dude. Sweet. We also need to tear out this road, but I kind of want to figure out, because we're going to put in a tithing barn. Town tithe barn. So the new road, we just need to move it over so that it runs right in between the new barn and the inn. Oh, nice. We hit our production limit on firewood. Yeah, fuck it. We'll just leave them the way that they are. Because I'm just waiting for this to be built and finalized, and then we're going to tear down that last one and throw in our tithing barn. Although, I don't know. We should gather up those stones and everything that we need, because we're pretty low. I want to clear them out of the area of the forester first. So we'll start with all the stones down there. Can almost tear it out. It's almost built. Did you have a stockpile behind you? Oh, you had one alongside of you. Okay. Oh, that's fine. They can both go. I look first person around. I heard that that was a feature of another game that was very similar to this, but I can't remember what the hell the name of it was, and I don't know. It looked like kind of a pain in the ass. Getting attacked by a bear or something and then having to go down to first person to help them out, or else they're just too stupid to take care of it themselves. I don't like that. Who the fuck needs a job? How do you need a job? Go work down here. Oh. I see. Apparently it defaults to 1, and I want you working on firewood. Then the stockpile for said firewood. What kind of a stockpile do we want to do? 300 capacity. Logged stone, iron. Oh, really? Here's a coal. Oh, no, it's coal and minerals. Okay. Gonna have a little hissy fit there, but I guess it's not necessary. Where can I put you? I think that'll work. And then any overage should be moved further into town. Oh no, I'm totally with you. Just for the atmosphere of it, be able to go down and check everything out from eye level. That would be fantastic. I dislike that it was kind of incorporated into that game though. But then again, I never played that game, so maybe it's not It's not that big of a deal. Tore all that out to put in one new fucking barn right in the middle of all of our fields. We're gonna end up needing another one over here probably sometime. Not yet though. It'll probably go over here because we're gonna continue to expand with crop fields into all this. So it'll end up going somewhere out here. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. 233 logs, so we've got enough logs, we've got barely enough stone, and we're gonna need more houses. I want 4 more houses down on the bottom, probably the 2-story, 2 of the 2-story. 34 iron. Yeah, I think we're fine. Shit. I gotta keep an eye on this damn thing. So we hit one of our limits. It looks like it was on ore. I'm just gonna double it, because this is our only source of coal at the moment. Definitely want to get a worker in here. That'll help out with wool. And how are you doing on wool? Looks like he's keeping up. We only have the one barn at the moment. Oh, never mind. Actually, we've got it spread all over hell. It's everywhere. All of our little overflow barns are completely fucking full. But that's okay. That's what they're there for, right? Come on, get it built. How's our school doing? Pretty good, but I definitely don't need 3 teachers. Yet. 30 students. Learning all the things. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to tear that barn out. But I think it's going to pay off once we really fill this in with more industry. I believe that I just totally missed a trader. Get your ass back here. That was the guy with the fucking sheep. Or with the, sorry, with the Frisian cows. Guarantee it. I don't know, maybe some pastures over on this side before we get into more fields again, too. Alright, good. Looks like we finished all that stuff up. I'm not seeing any houses that are suffering. Oh, what is your problem? Ah, damn it. I don't know if we need both of them, but I'm gonna get them both working. They're gonna make coal for us. And I do have a stockpile that can store coal on the back, I hope. Let's get a road back there too. Just for a little bit of higher efficiency. Sweet, we got our barn up. So the next thing that I want, well, it's not up yet. Now it's up. Sweet, we got our barn up. And the next thing that I want to build that has a lot of stone involved, probably going to be just these main roads. I'm going to upgrade them to something better. Provides much faster travel for citizens. I think we have a combination road that's the fastest. It uses logs or lumber, one or the other, as well as stone. City roads, those are too wide. I can't do any of those. I hadn't thought about it. I didn't leave enough room. Oh, okay. These are just stone, and it says that they provide the fastest travel for citizens. These are the mixed ones. So I guess it's just down to aesthetics and preference. I don't know. I kind of like the offset brick layout. Oh, it's got its own remove tool for its roads. I also like the cobblestone, the wide cobblestone, because I'm trying to think like what will look better from way up here, because we're all zoomed out all the time. Those are going to be kind of gray and a little drab. These are a little darker. I don't think that I want to go with any of these, though. And I think that these would look kind of funny, but they would look really good in, like, a plaza. I do kind of like the offset of the, I don't remember what they call that, the cut that you put in a slab of concrete so that it doesn't crack. Oh, baby. You brought everything that we don't need, you fuckwad. Damn it. I want regular chickens. He brought ducks and leghorn. I want... Well, we've already got sheep, so we don't really need llama. Shit, man. Let's put in an order for Frisian cows. And I'm not buying a damn thing off you, buddy. Thank you, though. Thanks for showing up. Shit. Oh my god. I hadn't noticed that we had gone absolutely fucking mental on food. Oh, fuck. And it's all gonna be in these little guys. Let's see. Is there a way for us to check, like, overall specific storage? I want to know which foods we have a buttload of. Inventory. There is. Sweet. Man, it's even close enough to make it convenient. You stay here. We're gonna move some food over for trade. We also need to move over another 300 herbs, so we can take this up to 25. 300 more herb. All the trade sheep we can get, and we've already got that set up fairly high. I think, yeah, 100. We have none at the moment. Oh shit. We're up to, well, you know, honestly, with the flowers right now, just 999 it. All the fucking flowers. I've got 1,500 flowers sitting somewhere. Anything else that's useless like that? It's not really useless, it's just that we can't use it at the moment. I don't see anything. Okay, so corn. Let's move at least 1,500 corn out of storage. 93 coal. Finally, we're doing well on coal. We'll move 1,500 rice and 2,500 wheat. We could start trading in wool coats again. How we doing on leather? Oh my god, we have 90 leather? Okay. Gersh. So no more wool coats. I want you making warm coats. Yeah, because we don't have any cotton, so just leather and wool. And you should still be making the really good tools, right? Yeah, hardened steel. We'll get better tools eventually. Be a minute, though. More kids coming in? Sweet. What are we at right now? 106 citizens, so we're basically back up to where we were yesterday. 29 students and 57 fucking kids. Damn. I don't know if our... Did our starter people actually start to die off of old age yet? I don't think they did. They're only 50. So these are all of our first families that were in here. I don't know how these guys have kids. Oh, okay, because his wife is only 33. I think at 35, I'm pretty sure that's the cutoff. No yield on our olives yet. Nice. That leaves us with 9 spare laborers. Coming up on autumn here. I could bump up the gatherer, I guess. Forester? Yeah, let's do the forester. I'm gonna max out both forestry things. 4 workers apiece. Hunter, they're already maxed out. We only have 2, so it's only 6 people. But they are maxed out. Okay, what's not getting cut? Herbs, but hopefully they'll be okay. Everything else looks okay, except for down here. The rice suffered from me not having a road in, because I'm a dick. Alright, so back to the road thing. Let's go with the big cobblestones, or flagstones. And the first road that I want to upgrade with stone, all the way from here to here. I hope that that'll work. I may have to actually go in and tear out the previous path, the dirt path. See if they start to build, and if not, we'll tear it out. Soybeans, rose. Coffee is kind of tempting. Apricot, broccoli, sugar, eggplant. We never did get hemp, did we? No, we didn't. Excellent. Thank you, dude. We needed that. And this isn't the guy that we put the order in with. So we only have to pay 2,500 for it. Do we have any trade sheep? Shit, no. We're gonna pay for this whole thing in feathers and flowers. Actually, I'm more tempted to keep the feathers than the flowers. You can have 2,500 flowers for your hemp. Eggplant, sugar beets, ginger, broccoli. Apricot? No. Coffee is still tempting. I think we're gonna wait. Yeah, we're good. I can't remember if soybeans are just as good as beans. So I'm always tempted to purchase them, but I know that beans are good. They grow really, really quickly. I think that's gonna be it for that guy. And now our hemp problem is solved. It's the middle of winter. We're doing fantastic on food, so yeah, let's get some hemp farms in here, and I'm gonna want them pretty close to where the weaver and everything are gonna end up going. Which is probably, let's see, we'll want a crossroad in there. I hate to get out of this menu, but I'm gonna have to. Here, we'll just do this. There's a stone road over there. We only have 175, so we'll probably have to have our guys go out and gather it soon too. Let's get that plotted in. Got a little bit more that we can clear out down here, but we have a road that leads down to the forestry stuff, so I think it'll be okay, even though it's kind of far out there. Hopefully nobody will freeze to death. I want a shitload of stone. We should be able to fairly quickly tell the difference. Like, some of these roads, I know that that some of these can be built just directly over other roads. I'm just not sure if the one that I chose can be built over a dirt path. It certainly doesn't look like anybody's working on it, does it? What else will we be building right now? Oh, we need to get those 2 homes in too. 2 sets of homes. That'll take care of that. And then I'm thinking weaving and all that shit over here. So probably these fields, every other one in here, because they're nothing special at the moment. I want you to be, let's go hemp. We'll go hemp, flax, cotton, hemp, flax, cotton. I don't know, I feel like I can totally get away without doing flax quite yet. I think I'm going to go back through and just do cotton, hemp, cotton. And then hemp, cotton, hemp. That way we're not branching out into 3 different production chains all at the same damn time. So the hemp, we actually want to cure the hemp. We're going to make some weed for our inn, since we don't have alcohol yet. I didn't buy tobacco yet though, did I? Okay, so no cigars, but they can smoke a doobie. They'll be fine. If I can remember where the fuck that is. The curing barn? Oh, shit. We need rope. That's okay, though. We make the rope from hemp, so we'll get this placed. Man, it's got roads all over it. That'll actually work out here, though. If we put that in there. We need a road that kind of winds around it anyway. So that'll be fine. That's a curing barn. We're going to take all of our hemp to that. Then turn it into marijuana. The rope. Jesus, I forgot how big the ropery is. That there. And then a road for that will go over here. Another road there. Nice. Oh, there is, yes. I don't know if you can get it independently now, but it is incorporated into the Mega Mod. It's just called Legalized Marijuana. There's like 3 big sites where you can get mods for this. And I'm not signed up for the other 2. I'm only signed up for the developers of Colonial Charter. So I didn't really look into it too much, but it does modify the curing barn so that you can get some weed. And that was something that someone suggested yesterday, but it doesn't have it in the description of the curing barn, so I didn't know for sure. But yeah, we're totally gonna grow some ganja. Then, so that was hemp, and cotton is our next thing. And for cotton, we need a weaver. We need a Sigourney. Cooper for barrels, crates, and casks. Candlemaker, we don't need that yet. We'll need that when we get a butcher, though. Furniture, not yet. Clay and pottery. Chandlery. I don't know why I was even looking at that. It's obviously going to be in this tab. There's the weaver. There we go. And I think we can run a road through the ropery, but I'm not sure. It's ugly, but it'll work. Oh no, Lanny the miner was killed by a cave-in, that poor fucker. Ow. cool. And I'm pretty sure that we'll be okay. I'm fairly certain that the inn here will be able to feed people marijuana, but if I'm wrong, then that's no big deal. Because it should be down here in civic buildings, right? We need a tavern. Well, it's not going to be in schools, is it? And it's not very likely to be in worship. Do you have a tavern in here? Oh, no. So it's not in there. There we go. Luxuries. Ale house, a mead brewer. I think it's the ale house that we need. Oh god, more nomads. I'm scared now. Must be stored at an inn and a garden, tavern, or a still. So the inn should be okay, but if we can find a tavern, we'll build one of those too. Ah. Shit. Well, I was gonna. Public inn and garden, but I can't make the, whatever the hell that third resource is. It's 20 stone, 60 lumber, and we can do lumber. I still haven't figured out where to make that third thing, though. The Pick and Hen Brewery and Ale House, huh? Serve and brew ales, mead, and fruit wines. That's pretty neat. It's another one of those modular buildings where you can go and recreate something that probably already exists. I'm not sure if that one's something that already exists. So anyway, the small tavern is about the only one that we can do. I totally could have fit it in here if I hadn't put so many of those little storage thingies. We don't really have anything providing happiness to these guys outside of this well over here. So I think that our little tavern should go down here. How's progress? It's coming along. And we've got people moving in pairs into all the new buildings too, so that makes me happy. Oh yeah, these fucking nomads. How many did we get? 40 fucking 4. Huh. Well, no. No, that's not gonna happen. Sorry. Denied. There's no way in hell that we're gonna be able to keep up with that. Oh, now I feel like a dick. I didn't know that I had to watch him walk out. I'm sorry, I regret it. It was you or us, man. We were all gonna die. Look how fucking many of you there are. I needed like 25 houses minimum. Probably about 30 fucking houses to let them move in. I just can't do it. We're doing great on food. It was more the regular resources that I was worried about. We're just now kind of getting back up to speed on tools. We're still having an issue with logs and everything without clear cutting. So I would hate to have to build all those houses, especially on the fly like that. But if I had a big stockpile there, then I would have. Damn it! This is the guy that we put in the order with. Well, we did luck out and get the hemp seeds. Make sure that we don't have another order. I do want the beans and I do want the white mulberry, but I don't think I can afford them all. Let me just double check that. Yeah. See if we can do it. If not, we'll just get the white mulberry. But we do have a lot of things to trade. We actually have another 850 herbs that we should get somebody moving over. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of money. Jesus. What's our total? 6,800? $675. I'm slowly getting there. Oh, nice! It moves it up by 20. That probably would have been a lot faster. You can keep the 5. Thanks for the thanks for going out and getting those for us. Appreciate you. So that's gonna clear us completely out of herbs if I don't move that number down. But we will have a harvest coming in. I think it'll be fine. Because it'll take a minute for these guys to move it all out. And we're good, man. I don't think we need to place any more orders with you either. I think we have all the base stuff that we want. There's going to be other stuff that we'll find a use for. Oh, well, tobacco, but we'll just keep an eye out for it. It's just something to make us, make our people a little bit happier. Yeah, we're good, dude. Thank you. Dismissed. Appreciate you, man. We've got 10 laborers. Let's go and bump that up to 5. Get it restocked. Quickly getting to the point where we're going to need a general trader, and I'll likely just extend, well, nah. I mean, that one is so damn close to the storage. I was thinking I would just extend it up here and put the next big trader here, or maybe over here and do our bridge across here. I don't know, we'll figure it out when we get there. Still not harvesting olives? Oh, nice, we are. Yes. So we're getting our first olive yield. And now we've got a bunch of cotton and hemp sitting out here. So, with the cotton, we can either make it into cloth, or we could use it to do warm clothing. But I think we're doing pretty well now on the leather and wool. We're up to 144 clothes out of 150. I think I'm actually going to do rugs with it. I can't remember what they trade for, but I think it's like 14 or something like that. So for now, we'll just do rugs. And I want you to use hemp to make ropes. And we need those ropes to finish out our curing barn. Then we'll also be using hemp to make marijuana. Oh, and I didn't put in that tavern, did I? And they didn't put in the fucking road. So remove roads. We're at 349 stone. Hopefully we'll have enough. That's a long ass road. 142? Yeah, we've got enough. What are the main street first? Go straight across that way, and then we're also going to do another one. We'll probably upgrade that to stone right in front of the houses, and in front of these houses, and this one, and that one, and our crossroad here. Then we'll upgrade this one, and the one to the other forester. Pull it all the way down to here. The hell was that noise? My god. Violent. Okay, we need to do some clear cutting. Let's cut all that down. Cut all that down. Shave this here too. Hopefully that'll put us ahead for a while. Still doing fantastic on firewood though. Well, we were. Guess we're not. We're down to 110. Why did I think we had so much? Let's move this 500 out until we take care of that shit. Bring that back over to storage, please. Well, to stockpile. And I think it's the builders that tear out and lay the new paths. So I'm gonna bump that up. We'll go back into the roads. Just kind of lay this down as they do their tear out. Oh wow, they're ripping through it. Excellent. All the way across, boys. Yeah, then we'll tear out this one and this one next. And then I guess these guys are going to get shafted. We're going to do theirs last, apparently. A new merchant. Bastard. Damn it. Alright, well, fuck it. Order Frisian cows just once. Make it rain. I mean, beef cows are good, but I want to get the Frisian cows because I don't think that they were working yesterday when we were trying to milk them for some reason. Got the wrong cow parts, I guess. Can't tell if they're putting that road in or not. Oh, now I can definitely tell. Okay. I assumed that they would put it in the direction that we had started it and follow the way that we plopped it down, but that's fine. Doesn't look too bad. Did I not remove this? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, that's just the blueprint for the road. Where's that gonna leave us? That's the only reason that I'm hesitant. I don't know how much stone I'm gonna have left after they complete that. God damn, we have new rice growing in this field with old rice that still hasn't been picked up. We also have a shitload of wheat. We could probably move a lot of that out to one of the storage things. Move it out for future trade, I mean. Tink, 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 tink. Oh, how are we doing on coal now that we added that? Wow. Damn, coal burners are kicking ass. We could do carbon steel. Well, at least I think we can. I hope we can. Let's give it a shot. Should be a more durable tool. We'll have to keep an eye on it though, because I don't think that we make it as quickly as hardened iron or hardened. Let me just look. Hardened steel, because we make 1 to 2 of those per attempt. So I don't know if this is if we're going to be able to pump out enough of them. I guess is what I'm saying. We have more coal over here? Holy shnikes, we are rolling in coal, baby. Iron limit's at 500. We're definitely chewing through it, but we've got a lot on the ground, ore anyway, that we can grab. Foundry. Do I have V maxed out? I don't. Let's max out the foundry again. Get that iron total up. Forestries are both maxed out. Cool. And they should be done with their clear cut. Yeah, it looks like they are. We have a boatload of ore, so I'm not going to go and collect any more of this ore that's on the ground quite yet. Maybe in here just to open up more spots for the forester to plant. But not yet. Oh, and another merchant already. Okay. Chickens and freezing cows. Fuck, both at the same time. Can we afford them? Damn it. So well, let's just dump our stuff down and see how much we have. This is like 8,000. And then obviously you can have the 1658 in flowers. Those are only worth 1 apiece. You can have this bone meal because I don't know what the hell we do with it. That leaves us with 10 grand that we're overpaying by. That should be plenty. Cool. You can have all of our feathers for now, since we can't produce furniture, and you can have 822 rice. An $11,000 trade, and we got all the cows and all the chickens that we've been waiting for this whole fucking time. Thank you, sir. This is a sheep pen. I don't want that. This one is for cattle, the big one. Frisian cows. We want 2 more herdsmen. This one down here is for the chickens. Excellent. Apparently I confused that guy. There we go. Whoa. Oh dear. It's a little cramped in there, apparently. And now that we have the damn cows and everything, we can start working on those supply chains. Myrrh. So I'm trying to think of where we would want to put them. Because I'm really tempted to just put them right behind this. Ah, shit. And before I do anything, we need some overflow pens. So 20 by 20 for the cows, right? 18 by 18. We need an 18 by 18 and a 20 by 20. That won't work. Fuck me. Okay, that'll do. And I guess the 18 by 18 is going to go in the same spot because I didn't quite have enough room for another one in here. The sheep one is rather small compared to the rest. 16 by 16. Let's see if we can fit that in here. Oh, barely cannot. Boned. Where's the front edge of this one? Up there. Wait. Shit. 18 by 18 is what I need now, right? Yeah. I want to make them the same size so that we don't have a problem with cows or, well, any of our livestock being in one pasture and then moving them to another one where we end up like auto slaughtering some of them. Once they start to output, I want to make sure that they continue to output. Okay, and they'll be able to walk across the creek, but we'll put in a good road and a good bridge. One coming from this way, and another one from over here. Then the rest of this out here, since we can't fit anything else, will likely be housing. Well, housing and additional industry, I guess. There's no reason for us to put all of our... Nah, fuck that. Yeah, I want all the industry for those up here. So, what exactly are we going to want for that? Milk and occasionally leather from the milk pen. This will get us eggs and occasionally feathers. Then the butcher stalls. We want a cow. Sheep. And... oh, we don't have a butcher for poultry. Apparently. Processed mutton only. What does this one provide? Chopped mutton into different kinds of meat. Interesting. So do I need a butchery before a butcher? This one will chop muttons into different kinds of meat and meat products. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're not going to activate these right away. We want to get our herd up to full size and everything first. I just want to get a kind of an idea of what we need to build everything. Oh, and flour in our bakeries and everything too. That needs to go somewhere in here. Water towers might not be a bad idea. Matter of fact, that might be the last thing that we need to get that little bit of extra happiness out of them. But I don't know. I think it's kind of a bitch to get them fully happy. They're happy enough. Provides clean water which can be used at the pub kitchen building to refill tin canteens. People enjoy this. People can drink water directly to stay alive, but it'll have a poor impact on their health. Ah. Intriguing. Water well that'll use workers to gather water. City water tank. Large building allows faster collection of water than a water tower. But otherwise, I'm assuming it's same. Do we have enough room to throw that on the same road? Yeah, we do. And we left enough room. Well, this building allows for us to have a road that'll come along this way too, just in case there's anything else we want to shove back there, if we want to give them an alternate route for some reason. So, the tinneries are definitely something that I'm interested in. They seem to be very high dollar, or at least decent profit-wise, good ways to go for cash crops, for trading. Tinnery where meat is preserved into tin cans. Due to processing, you will get more food quantity and value than you put in. This one will be for vegetables, fruit, and soup, but I need to figure out what the fuck that other production thing is. And also we need to come up with tin itself. Then if we look over here, market barbecue and a soup kitchen. Fish smokers, bakeries. Wouldn't hurt for us to get our oil press in soon. We've only got about 12 workers though, so I don't want to go totally apeshit here. Milking barn. And then the dairy parlor, that'll go further up. So that'll go closer to the stockpile than the milking barn. That is an odd shape, isn't it? And it doesn't have a front road. I just need to make sure that we're going to have enough room to run a road around it. Oh, good. Yeah. That'll work out perfectly. Perfect. Then around the corner, We'll do the milking barn. Maybe that's kind of an oddball too, isn't it? You gonna play nice anywhere in here? I guess we could flatten a little bit of the mountain out just to nudge it back a little bit. So we need domesticated animals for a few of these. These two we don't need right now, the butchers. Those will lead off into like candles and all kinds of other shit that we can make. City water tank needs lumber. That's fine. We can make it. Stone. Domesticated animals is gonna be a bitch. We need a shepherd. See if I can remember where the hell it is. Right there. Wild shepherd. I think we'll throw that in here too. I am kind of shoehorning everything in here, but I think it'll be okay in the long run. Because like I said, I mean, we've got 2 pastures here. We'll probably fill all this in with homes. Someday. And I wonder if we should get that bridge in so that they don't have to walk all the way over here. I thought that they could walk through a creek, but it does make sense that they wouldn't. Now, we have bridges that are specific for creeks, but I think we're just going to go with the regular, good old stone bridge. Put one there. And where's your front edge? Right there. Another one there. Oh my fucking goodness. Remember how I was talking about big old population boom? Look at all those students. Apparently the boom already happened, now they're old enough to go to school. Okay, and let's stay fancy. We have 146 stone. So we'll put in a stone road there. Aw, man. I kind of fucked up. Yeah, I'm gonna tear that out and redo it. You gotta go, buddy. I apologize. I need that last spot so that we can come around with a road. And if it won't work, I'll just put it back. But I think this pasture may actually be too far over to the side. I want it right where it is, but I either have to move it downward one, which will put this one further away. I guess for now, since I don't know, I'll pause both of you before we go throwing hundreds of logs in there. Hello? Why are you being completed? I do everything myself. Oh no! Our forester was killed by a falling tree. Poor dude. Yeah, it's gonna be old people Mageddon here for a bit. Roses, quinces, plums, sugar beets, tobacco. I do want tobacco. I never did get around to buying it. I want tobacco and I want hops. But I'm pretty sure that we got everything else that we need out of this for now. Till we decide to start getting really fancy with like different types of pies and shit like that. But that won't be for a moment. But from the looks of it, I can only buy one or the other. It's got about $1,200 in herbs. So close, but not quite enough. So between the two, though, I'd rather have the tobacco. We've already got the curing barn. And for your tobacco, we'll do 2,400 wheat. $295 flowers. And we'll make up the rest of it in herbs. Overpaying by 15? That's okay, man. Keep the change. Sick of dealing with it. And I'm not too worried about bumping that down anymore. Because even if we were to clear out like all of the sunflower seed kernels, we've got plenty of other sources of food. So it shouldn't decrease our health and it shouldn't affect our happiness. Nobody really gives a shit if they're not eating corn, as long as they have an alternative. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move that road, aren't I? Oh, did I just put a regular stone road there like a fucking idiot? I think it did. It's the same cost, but this one's faster. Well, that was weird. Got a bit of a lag spike there. So we'll leave that bridge. We'll just move the two pastures down a little bit. Gotta get them working on it soon, though. So we need a 20 by 20 and a 16 by 16, right? No, a 20 by 20 and an 18 by 18. My bad. And for now, those will just be for overflow. For, in case of an emergency. Oh, shit. They haven't actually built all that road yet. Remove that. Before you go wasting all my stone. Fuck it, I'll just leave those as the road that I accidentally put in. Bit of a waste, though. We're down to 89 stone, but let's tear this out all the way up to the main road. There goes our farmer, died of old age. Get the new road in there. Why are you doing work? Oh, you're all out of hemp? You're definitely not all out of hemp. I did not assign anyone to work here. That's a perfectly acceptable reason. Oh, shit. Okay, so this is the same type of person as the gathering huts. Not the herbalists, the gatherers. And I don't think that we need to max those out. Oopsie, wrong hole. Let's take the gathering huts down to 2 of 4. That way we can go up to 5 total workers and make sure that somebody is doing the wild shepherd thing. That's the dude that's going to get us the... Well, if it'll let me click on it. Get us some of these domesticated animals. There's other ways for us to do it too, and we'll probably put one of the other ones up as well. And then we'll get a weaver in here. We'll get a milkman going in here in the dairy parlor. Probably just one for now. Now I was kind of trying to aim for like central here, but I probably would have been better off putting these over here. We could go and split these though and move the 2 herds that we have down to here instead of all the way up here. Use this for overflow. That would streamline the process a little bit. It's gonna take fucking forever to get a full herd. Thankfully, we were able to buy everything that he brought, and he did bring 12 instead of just 6, so that's good. I like it how they're increasing the amount of product that they bring when they do come out. Oh, nice. We got 2 more laborers. We're still doing great on food, I think. I need to wait until this harvest is over with. We need to get kind of back on the ball with how much food we're taking into the winter and how much food we're finishing winter with. Well, I don't know. It's autumn. We have 10,000. I'm sure we're fine. So I'm going to move this over to probably cotton. Nah, let's do tobacco here. Tobacco and tobacco. I forgot that we bought beans. Son of a bitch. So beans are fantastic because they grow super fast. I think all 3 of these outer fields that are further away from everything, I want you on beans. These are kind of far out there for now. It's not that bad. Yeah, I think that might be it for now. Then pretty soon we're going to need to figure out a place for sugarcane plantations. Is that about it? I think that's about it. And then we can start making proper sugar. We already have maple though, so let's go and look over here at refined food refining. We could make vegetable oil. Oil from olives, sunflower, flax, and cotton seeds. Don't need a bakery yet. A butcher wouldn't be bad. That's a final, like, end food product. Steaks, chops, and roast, depending on what we feed him. Ah, damn it, we don't have a campfire yet, do we? I'd rather have the olive press here, or oil press, sorry. Yeah, I've kind of got the pecans like strewn about all over the place in here. So I think I'll just put it up by storage. Do we get a lot of nuts stored up here? Shit, we don't. Crap, so it's all going into the small little storage guys? Not ideal, but not too big of a deal either. Aw, fuck me. I meant to have 2 spaces in between these. And I fudged it. No! I'm still not seeing what I was looking for, though. Because we want to produce sugar. Okay, need sugar from a sugar house. So where the fuck is the sugar house? There it is. Sugarcane and sugar beets into sugar. Maple sap into syrup. You can further refine maple syrup into sugar. However, it's very inefficient, requiring almost twice the amount of raw ingredients. Balls. I didn't know that. Bummer. Well, still. We're going to want one for all of our maple. Can't quite fit it there. I think I'll put it across the river. Then we'll do another stone bridge here. Down to 100 stone. I'm just doing small bridges for now. Over the creek. We'll do better bridges later on. Because all the maple is going to come from here. And I wouldn't think so. But we might have a storage solution for that too. Nah, I don't think we're gonna. Oh, weird. A general warehouse can be used to store things that we would normally put into a stockpile. Logs, stone, iron, ore, clay, brick, building supply, homewares, and metals. How the hell do I build building supplies? Because we needs it, precious. Brickwork for shaped bricks. Homewares. That might be it. Ah, there we go. Prepares building supplies. Fucking A. I've been looking everywhere for this whole time that we've been playing. I want you, I definitely want you next to a logger. Because I'm pretty sure you're going to use wood, right? Should I squeeze you back in here? I think we will. So that was that third component in a lot of these that I didn't know how to get. Apparently it's just called building supplies. Okay, on the shipyard, if you look down by my mouse, we need stone, then we need 4 building supplies. That's the building we get them from. I couldn't figure it out. I had no idea what the name was for it. Might just tear you out. No, I'm definitely not going to tear you out, because this is a fantastic spot for more homes, isn't it? Well, up until there it was. But if I put another home here, I can't get a road around. Ah, fuck it. We don't need a home. We don't need a road. We don't need a home. We don't need no education. That one's gonna be a single, though. So we won't have enough room to put a home up above it. These two should be fine. Ah, crap. Can't do a road around the edge. So you gotta go. Oh well. 4 is better than none. Put another one in over here. Okay, so we need a clear cut, and we also need to collect some ground stone. But I think I've cleared out most of the shit that's close by where we have a road. Looks like that patch should be easy to get to. That one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, we have enough people. Let's put in a quarry. We put it off as long as we could, but I think we need one now. Iron, coal, and stone from the ground at the same time. No, I want, I actually want one of these. Stone and salt mine. Because we don't have a steady source of salt at the moment. Ooh, shit. Nobody wants to live by this, though. Put away out here with all of this other wood stuff, I guess? Because nobody lives out in these things. I think out here will work out just perfect. Well, but it is blocking a place that we would have a different kind of mine. This mine can go anywhere. It's just an open mine. Let's see if we have a better alternative here. Before I go blocking that. Because we've already got this set up so that these houses are far enough away from this for us to put in mines. Industry mine, because I think we have one that we can do on the water. Of course, that's just for salt, isn't it? I think it's a brine work. No, salt works. Manufacture salt from seawater using a wind pump and a large boiling pan. So that'll take care of the salt thing, but we still need just a rock mine. Tunnel mine, able to mine stone, coal, and ore. Choose from building a random resource production mine or select a resource production mine specifically. So if we were to build this one, then we're going to get stone, coal, and iron ore, but it's going to be random. But I do see a production limit, and I don't see any information on whether we can remove it. Copper ore, so I'm going to avoid it. Tin. We know that we're going to want copper. It's one of the best tools, too. I don't know. Because even with the quarry, I don't really see one that's just for stone. Small quarry, extract resources, functions exactly the same as a regular quarry, only with fewer maximum workers. Upgraded versions allow the ground to be reclaimed and removed. And then the standard quarry, the regular quarry... Oh, it is just stone only. Okay. Problem with this one is we can't remove the fucking thing. I was looking at the multi-quarry, and I knew that we could do that one, and that we can remove it. But this would be the better way to go. It's smaller, which is good. It's, well, it's not bad anyway. It's still gonna piss people off, and we're still gonna block some of this stuff, though. So I don't know if I want it there. Put it out of the way up here, almost. Not quite, though. Stone quarry, right next to the water. What's the worst that could happen, right? It's kind of pissing off those houses. I'm honestly okay with it. But if I can find a better spot, then I would rather not piss anybody off. Something like right in here. Because nobody's going to end up living on the other side of this. It doesn't take up a whole hell of a lot of the forestry stuff, and we can run a bridge straight over to it. As well as a road from the backside of it. Yeah, I think that's going to work out. And it's not quite close enough to piss off... never mind. It is close enough to piss off these guys. They'll fucking get over it, though. Unless it'll match up well with another road in here. Doesn't look like it. Because I can have a road that goes almost directly across there. Oh, actually... I'm gonna piss those guys off even more, but if I get rid of it, there's a better spot just one space further upward. Ah, fuck, we're out of stone. I forgot. That's why we're doing the whole quarry, Dan. Get with it, brother. That's gonna need a lot of lumber, too, so we're gonna have to get one of our guys... Not one of our guys, one of our facilities working on it. Wait a minute, that one doesn't produce unhappiness? Man, sure is a bitch that you can't remove it. Like, that one thing alone is why I usually use the infinite thing. There's a mod that you can make your mines and quarries infinite, but I don't think that it's compatible with Mega Mod. Yeah, fuck it, we'll just do the little guy. Okay, if I put it there, it's not pissing anybody off. Except for me. Move it up just a little bit, and then just a dirt path for that for now. I had to move it up just a tiny bit more so that it wasn't messing with this blacksmith residence down here. Okay, how we doing on lumber? I'm pretty sure we're actually out. We're doing okay on firewood. Let's put this one over on lumber real quick. And as far as our clear cut, we're gonna tear out all this wood. All the wood all through in here. Because it should be pretty easy to get to. Damn it, more Frisian cows. And this is the guy that we placed the order with. Damn, he brought so many. That's like a full herd. It's actually extremely tempting. Because we've only got a half a herd. I can only afford about 5 of them, though. Nah, 5 cows for 5,000. Sorry, man. I feel like a dick. I told that guy this is what we wanted. But I'm not gonna buy it. Sorry, man. Oh, yeah. I forgot we had spare people up here. Let's just lower that down to, like, 2 for now. Okay, so these guys need grain, and if I give them grain, then we'll get eggs and whatnot. But we have wheat, so what the fuck kind of grain do they want? Or do we not have wheat? No, we have wheat. Oh, their problem's the workers. My bad. And what's holding us up here? Holy shit, we need 12 domesticated animals to be able to build a milking barn. That's a lot. That's a dozen. Where's our shepherd and how's he doing? Oh, no, that won't do me any good. I think we can only employ the one. Shit. How's that quarry coming along? Not too good so far. I don't know where the hell they're going to store our lumber. So I guess the easiest way is to check over here on inventory. Okay, so we just got our first 28 of the lumber that we need for that. I think we need lumber for something else. No, we've already got the lumber for the sugar house. And other than those two, I think that's it. Oh no, we need 60 down here, so I'll leave him on lumber for a while. My god, we have so many people. We're at almost 300 people. 89 fucking children, huh? Probably gonna need that third teacher. That's a lot of chilling. We're about halfway there on the chicken farm. A little over halfway on the cows, and we're doing great on sheep. So are we just butchering them for mutton then? I don't see any in storage. We might be. Yeah, we totally are. We're just butchering them for mutton. Well, that kind of sucks. I was hoping to get the trade animals. But since I went to the regular sheep instead of the trade sheep, apparently we don't get trade animals. Oh well, what are you gonna do? What? How are we full up on wool? Shut the front door. $94 there, 36 over here. Reeds also count. Reeds count as something that you can make clothes out of. Cotton counts. Do we have any extra cotton laying around? Apparently we do. Oh my god, we have fuck tons of wool. Yeah. Maybe we don't need you to work anymore, man. We don't really have anything else that we can produce with that wool. Well, fuck it. Let's go for another tailor shop. We'll do the one with the residence built into the roof of it. Aw, man. It would almost fit there, but I have another building that's going to go in right here, so not quite. I guess I'll put it back here. Negative, because they're going to be angry. It's too close to those production buildings. There's no good solution. Could always throw it over here. Then I'm going to want another bridge, though. Because he's going to need access to our wool stockpiles, right? I guess I could put it down here. It's kind of a roundabout way of getting there, though. I really want it up in here somewhere. Can't do it without taking something out. No, I can put them right here. I think he's just outside of the edge of the foundry. So they shouldn't be too unhappy about where they're living. Cool. Yeah, that'll be a good spot. And right next to storage, so. Well, hello. Sure, now somebody shows up with beans at a regular price. Yeah, dick. Sugarcane, don't we need that? Nope. Got sugarcane. Hazelnuts, dates, field mushroom. I don't know. The only thing I'm really tempted to go for now is alternate source of nuts. I don't think I want hazelnuts though. Because we have walnuts, right? We have pecan and... Oh, if we have pecan and walnut, then we're good. No? Do we just have pecan? Yeah, we'll hold out. We'll keep an eye out for walnut, though. So I appreciate you bringing me all this stuff, but I don't think I want any of it. Nope, we're good, man. There's only a couple of things we actually need now. Oh, shit. It still doesn't look like I need anybody there, but I'm almost thinking that we need a second foundry. We're just not doing a very good job keeping up with, what do you call it? With, iron production. We have a shitload of iron ore, it's just processing it. And I can only employ 2 people at this one. Bummer. Okay, what did we complete down here? You were... Why were you stopped? Oh, I must have run out of cotton for a second. You're gonna make marijuana out of hemp. We're gonna see if they take it over to the village inn. I don't think they will. I think we need that other tavern. Milk and Barn, still way behind on domesticated animals. Ah, excellent. But we did get our building supplier. So, to do these, we need brick, joists, and logs. We have a couple of different options, I guess. Copper pipes, glass. We can make it out of just straight brick and lumber. I don't know. I think the first option might be the easiest to come up with, because then we just need a place for brick and joists. I think we can make those. We definitely can't make it there. You need to be switched back over to firewood. Wasn't the blacksmith, was it? I thought that we had a place where we could do joists. Nope. So I think we need a joiner. Check the forge. Okay, yeah, we can do it. We can do joists out of 20 iron and 6 coal. Fuck me, those are expensive. Damn. Double damn. Okay, what do you got that doesn't involve joists? We might do it, but holy shit. If we try to get around the joist thing, that leaves us with copper pipe, which is also not very appealing. Glass might be the better way to go. I'm sure it's going to be a nightmare to make, though. I don't know, 30 brick and 18 lumber seems like a hell of a lot of a requirement, but it's one entire less production chain that we need, isn't it? Okay. So if we were to plan on doing that, we're going to need another sawmill, which means we're going to be burning through wood like nobody's business. But we can keep the limit fairly low. Because this guy needs 18. Might even devote that one just to it so that we don't have to switch them back and forth. But 2 of them, I don't know, they're doing okay at keeping up with it. I guess we could just swap it back and forth between lumber and firewood like we did with that other one. It's just a matter of, you know, me fucking forgetting. But I think we want a glass house. So glassworks is where sand gets heated in a furnace and turned into glass and glass products. The glassworks produces glass or glassware from sand and coal. Up to 2 glass makers can be employed to produce 7 to 8 glass or 7 to 8 glassware from 23 sand, 3 coal, or 23 sand and 4 industrial coal. Oh joy. I think we can go for the basics one. Or, sorry, the more basic one. Where did we get sand from? My stepmom's vagina. No. So, clay pit. That'll be important too. We'll need that for brick. Shore hut gathers sand or clay. Hardwood forester. I'm assuming that there's an advantage to a hardwood forester cutting hardwood for us to turn into lumber, but it doesn't have like the little plus signs, so I don't know for sure. Now this one says sand and clay. And this one says sand or clay. So let's start out with this shore house. It just needs to be over next to water, right? Going back to getting that Minecraft vibe. Not Minecraft, Jesus. Dwarf Fortress. You know, more Minecraft, Dwarf Fortress. It's the same game. This is basically, you know, it's sequels of one another. No, they're nothing at all like. Pay no attention to the idiot. Oh, and I totally forgot reeds. We want to get those out of our storage. They're really not worth shit for trade, but we have a boatload of them that are just taking up space right now. So I'm going to 999 on reeds over here. Get them all moved out. I'd seen it earlier and then I just kind of spaced it. Alright, well, we'll see how that goes. If that'll produce both, then that should be enough to produce this building with what we need. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I was still thinking glass and bricks. Although we could use less brick if we do glass and brick. I think I'd rather do brick and lumber though, seriously. So I'm going to cancel this one. We're still going to do a shore house, but I want to do the other shore house, the one that's specifically for clay that we can turn into bricks. Because it sounded like we can set this one to do one or the other. Oh, okay. It's kind of funky. Get rid of that road. Don't need that anymore. And then the brick thing. There we go. Using a furnace, the brickwork creates hot blasted shaped bricks for advanced buildings, but it's outrageously expensive. I don't even know what the 60 components that it needs over there are. The kiln, however, that'll work. That's a lot simpler. I'll put you over there. And our target's going to be this one. 30 bricks and 18 lumber. So we're probably going to have a couple of these doing bricks. Because I just have a feeling that this is going to burn right through them. But it only employs one person. I'm kind of okay with us stockpiling that for now. Oh shit, we got a merchant. So we'll set that up for that, but we don't have what it needs yet. Oh my god, he has a bunch of shit too. Okay, we don't need sugar beets. We got sugar cane. Bamboo is tempting. I think we're gonna buy us hops and that's about it. Let's go and look over here. Yeah, cool. We'll get us hops and his almond if we can afford them. We need 6,500. We've got 4,000 here. I guess we'll just trade him the flowers and then we'll make up the difference in wheat. 830. So that's about all we got available. You know, bone meal, fuck it. Oh shit, am I gonna be short? Oh, I'm an idiot. When I hit enter, I didn't see it update. 1587. Sweet. Thank you, sir. Tulip, bamboo. I did skip the bamboo, but I don't remember specifically what we need it for. Figs, radishes, bananas. Nope, as far as I'm aware, we're looking pretty good. Dismiss. Okay, so we need stone like a motherfucker. How's that quarry doing? Excellent. Everybody gets stoned. Blaze it up. Find your inner Chong. And I don't think it's going to matter too much where I stockpile that. Probably throw it down here somewhere. The stockpile for the stone. Hopefully we'll see a dramatic increase. It's not going to last very long though. And what do we need to upgrade you? Jesus. 60 lumber and 80 monies. Now money is another thing that we could get into, but I might wait until we get, yeah, let's get some more homes in, because I'm sure by now we've dicked around long enough that we've got people living at home taking up space, and we don't got babies coming in. Wow, our first people, we still have, that's four houses of our very first people that are kicking it. Still mobbing around in their 50s. Excellent. We actually don't have a whole lot of people that need to move out, do we? We've got enough for about 3 houses from what I counted, but I only checked here and here since those are our densest areas. Which really doesn't mean to say that it's, you know, completely accurate or anything, but where do we want them is the question. Oh yeah, we're fine. They've been dying off left and right. I was just surprised that we still had so many of them kicking. I figured they were gone already. I don't want to put it in there because you can't quite put the upper floor on without blocking anything. Thinking over here. Either over there or... because the further I continue up this way, the more trouble we're going to get into. Fuck it. Do... yeah, the worst is when you don't expand properly. That was one of the biggest walls that I used to hit. Not expanding quickly enough. So then I would have like parents with, you know, max number of kids, and the kids were all old enough to move out for so long that the kids would start to be so old that they can't reproduce, and then all of a sudden everybody dies off and you have nobody left to repopulate. It took me 2 or 3 playthroughs before I realized like what exactly I was doing there. So I'm like, why the fuck don't we have any more? That shit sucks. And the upper floor too. It is kind of funny though, like, can I scroll this up? Because we've had a couple of them, and then we've had a few baby booms too, where it's just all at the end of the month, like, bam, everybody's a fucking student. Apparently it's a ways up there. Nobody living in temporary housing. I don't know where to put the rest of the houses. How many students do we have right now? 41 students. Jesus. Okay, so a row of houses in here won't interfere with anything down here. I feel like this kind of saturates this end of it. Because about as many houses that we have up here. But it is going to end up being in the middle of more shit. So let's start from over on the side of this, and I want to leave 1 square for a road. Do a couple more houses here. I'm leaving the square for the road because this is basically a direct shot over to our building supplier where we want the bricks and the lumber. Lumber's going to come from down here, from this guy. I'm not going to switch it over to it yet, but then bricks will come from the shore hut and the kiln. And if they don't produce enough, we'll just duplicate it. We'll have another kiln and another shore hut, and then we'll have a road that goes over to the housing right here next door. That's the plan, anyway. Curing barn. Oh, you ran out of hemp. Okay, well that's fine. No, you didn't. I never gave you a worker. I'm a dick. I apologize. And we also need a worker here for the water tank. What is your problem? Material required to perform work not available. How did you even get that milk? Just curious. Not judging. Oh, did we get that from up here? Maybe we get a little bit of it from the milk pen. That would make sense. Okay. Just not quite enough of it, but it'll get a hell of a lot better when the milking barn is finished. I suppose I do have enough room for 2 more homes in this area, though. Am I wrong? Probably wrong. Just barely enough there. Just barely enough there for an upstairs and a downstairs. I'll let them finish building it before I put the roads in. I know, we're low on logs, we're low on everything. You're still working on firewood. How you doing? Okay, you're still doing firewood too? Good. The old tailor shop, I want you doing either wool coats exclusively or warm coats. No, I want you on wool coats. We could go to wool and cotton and just cut leather out of the equation for a little while, though. We can use cotton and cut down the amount of leather that we use by half. Then it's just a matter of how steady our cotton supply is. So, these guys are doing tobacco, but I can't cure both at the same time. And if I had to pick between a cigarette or weed, probably have to go with the marijuanas. So, I want you working on hemp from now on. And I want you working on cotton from now on. Oh, vice versa. Sorry. Hemp, cotton. That way we go cotton, hemp, cotton, hemp, hemp, cotton, hemp, cotton. Yay! But it won't actually happen until next year. He's still gonna grow whatever the hell he had already started planting. But that's okay. And then do you need a worker? There we go. Alright, we're getting more adults. We're at 5 builders, 5 laborers. Oh no! Warnest has become an adult and is working as a laborer. Warnest the stonecutter was crushed by a rock. GG, sir. You lived a young but fruitful life. Sorry that you got so fucked. What the hell is going on with the stonecutters? Calm the fuck down over there. We're gonna have OSHA up our ass for the rest of time. Just lost 2 stonecutters in like 2 minutes. I don't think we needed any of that. I can't remember what the hell you use grass for. Sugar beets, soybeans. Yeah, nothing really standing out. Canola seeds would be handy too, but we only have enough money for maybe 1 if we're lucky until we get our next haul of herbs. So we got about 2,000 bucks worth of herbs just sitting over there. Alright. Dismissed. And the worst part is, you're not even producing much rock. What the hell, guys? Let's give him a stockpile, though. That'll help. Okay, the worst part is the loss of life. But aside from that, the worst part is that they're not really doing a very good job. Yeah, I'm not going to want that there. Because that'll be for copper or gems later on. For the blacksmith. Where else can I put a little rock stockpile? Fuck it, that'll work. Stone stockpile, sorry. Just to get it slightly closer, because I think that one of their problems is that this is the only place they can store it, so that just gives them one right next door, and another one a little bit further. Stupid stone cutters. Okay, so the shore hut, we want that. Gathering clay. And then the kiln. Oh, you also use firewood. Okay, that makes sense. Your kiln, after all. And 100 for a production limit. That's going to go into a raw material limit, but apparently it's its own thing for now. We don't have any other raw material of the same type. Alright, kids, we need some early graduates here. We're getting a little low on replacement laborers. What the fuck? What are you sharing with? Construction limit of 100, but... Oh, okay, I have no idea what that 129 is. Whoa. Whoa. Well, we don't have clay for anything else, so I guess 1100's alright. It must be lumber. Do we have 129 lumber? Mobbing around anywhere? We do, 129 lumber. So lumber and bricks go into the same general category. That'll be fine. I don't know, we're starting to burn through that food pretty quickly. And I'm still not seeing us making any headway on the amount of stone that we use. Jesus. Look at that. So we do have one field down here harvesting hemp already. None of the rest of our food fields. These guys just barely started. I guess these 3 just barely started. This guy's almost halfway done harvesting all of his beans. Just best crop. Tastes like shit, but there's a lot of it. I'm really hoping to see those numbers jump up over 10,000 on our food, though. Uh-oh. Get out of here, crop field thing. What happened? Oh, reserve of logs. Okay, we better clear cut. So we already chopped out all the trees in here. We cleared this side too. Just on this side of the river. Clear all that out. Don't want to cut down any of the shit in here, otherwise we have to wait for him to replant it. All this can go. And that'll get us ahead there. We need a foundry or a blast furnace. What do we need for a blast furnace? So the one that we built was the forge, actually. Creates iron from iron ore. The foundry is about twice as expensive, so I would imagine it's going to be twice as good. Oh yeah, you're totally right. We need 10,000 on top of what we have. Plus. Eek. High temperature, large airflow blast furnace is a perfect addition to an industrial settlement able to produce high quantities of iron ore into iron with the aid of refined fuel. Coke, charcoal, or furnace fuel. That's perfect. Why did we even build the other one? I may tear that forge out. We'll wait until this one gets completed, though. That's exactly what we want. It's got to be on the water, right? No? Oh, no, it doesn't. Might just put you right next door for some healthy competition, but I'll probably end up tearing that one out. Is that just an odd-shaped building? Oh, yeah, it is. It's got a big old thing going up to the top. Right across the street. Foundry's probably gonna go. If these two produce the same shit, Foundry's out of here. Because that'll be like perfect placement. Moves the little red circle that's pissing everybody off further back. And this one's just on the edge, so we can fit in an additional rows of houses back there. And it's right next to the fuel refinery. And this thing just doesn't seem to need anywhere near as much fuel as we were producing. I haven't had anybody working in here for a while. A child named Girl was born. Welcome, girl. Pick up the fucking food. I haven't actually noticed it rot on the ground, though. I'm assuming that it does. I'm definitely not comfortable with them leaving it out there. Damn, we only got to 10,000. There's still more out there, fruit and more rice. Might have to go and change some of these farms back. Let's do it just in case, before I wait too long. I think for now I'll just switch two of them over to beans. No, we're good on livestock for now. Unless there's something else over here that we don't have yet. We've got chickens, that'll give us feathers and poultry. We've got Frisian cows, so we'll get milk and beef out of them. Yeah, I think we're good. And the sheep for the wool and the mutton. Nope, we're good, dude. Thanks. I don't know if 2 fields of beans is going to do us a whole hell of a lot of good, but hopefully. We'll see what we end up at. We were down to about 6,000, so we ate about half of what we had last year. There goes another stone cutter. Wear your personal protective equipment. PPE, very important. Observe safe working conditions. Quit fucking around. Lord of the Flies over here. Nice, that clear cut worked out really well. Potatoes? No, they grow pretty slow. So I haven't even bothered with potatoes or sweet potatoes quite yet. I do agree though. I made some baked potato slices with steak seasoning last night to go with our the hell did we eat last night? Oh, to go with some bratwurst. They were really freaking good. Okay, so we did get all the material. That guy is apparently still doing fantastic on wool. We'll just leave him alone. Cotton, though. I've cut into our cotton supply, and I think I've also fucked him over by switching these over to cotton. I had thought that we had more excess, so, but we don't. Let's put one of these on wool. You're not in the... Well, you're in a better spot, I mean. So, you do warm clothes, and you just do wool coats. Not quite as good, but better than nothing. Nothing to mix them with. Got stuff to pretty them up. Got any cheese, some butter, some salt, pepper, some chives in that. And now I'm starving. Oh my god. What is our shepherd doing? Get me domesticated animals, sir. Apparently you can only have one working there. Not the fastest way, though, is it? Alright, so we're bouncing back on stone, finally. I want to go into our trade stuff. And I want a general trader. I guess that's over here, isn't it? Okay, I'm tripping. Where the hell's trade stuff? Ah, right here. I think we've got everything that we can get out of a farm supplier. Bootlegger. We need silver fenning for a bootlegger. That's another thing that we should get into fairly quickly here. Okay, so that's a standard one. This is an old town trading post. A large port. A lot of seeds trader. Native trader. Tiny trader. Tiny food trader. And industry merchant. Except all... oh, okay. Those are the dudes that we want to make flags for. They'll trade flags for all kinds of stuff. So 140 logs, 60 stone. Less stone, but also requires iron. I don't have the iron. We're gonna go for the old town trading post, I think. We'll put it right alongside this guy. Nice, it increases happiness, and I've got a couple of things over here that I'm pretty sure are pissing these guys off. I might go and put some more houses in then. Yeah, let's do it. Let's make it a thing. Oh, the color of the roof is red, so I thought that was an invalid location for some reason. Don't worry, it isn't. There we go. 4 more. Yeah, we're down to about 4,000. We haven't made our harvest yet. And this time we've got a couple of extra fields of beans. That'll be about 1,000 extra food. Probably time for more fields, though. More orchards, too. I think that we have another kind of nut that we can plant. And that'll all go in over here. You know, I really don't need this guy sitting in the hospital all the time, do I? Alright, so for next year... One, two... Then we'll put an orchard in the middle. How wide is this? By 12? I could do a 10 by 12. Trying to remember. Oh, the orchards are 15 wide. I had to check my cheat sheet. Yeah, I think I'll put fields in there too, but if I do, I'm probably going to tear these out. Let's see. Nah, fuck it, we'll leave that open for some more industry, because I don't think that the, like if we put a flour mill or a windmill in here, yeah, it doesn't look like they piss people off. And then the bakery. Oh, the bakery actually makes people happy, so that'll be good. So for now, I'll leave that vacant. Just that open spot there. And I'm only going to use dirt paths to get over to it all. That way they're really quick for us to tear out. Ooh, I dislike that though. You go there. I'm going to put... I'm just going to take this out. It's unnecessary. We have a crossroad there. Then we've been doing these 3x15 for the orchards. Yeah, we're about 2,000 lower on food than we were last year at this point. So I don't think that I've planted any almonds. Pretty sure we haven't. So you'll be almond. And really, I just want a staple crop, so... More beans. More freaking beans. I don't know what these will end up being. Okay, we're into autumn. We're starting our harvest now. Oh good, we got a graduate. Got another laborer. Waiting to find out what our stockpile ends up at. It's just a fucking huge barn. I wonder if I should start moving the marijuana off for sale, since it didn't seem to actually move it to this kind of an inn. So what I need... I don't know where it's at. Hey, how's it going again, nerd? Luxury. We just need one of these. Oh, wait. We have one. Let's make sure that it's working. It's not, but... Ah, there we go. We have our very first weed tavern. I think I'll put another one over here. And then eventually, I think they can buy food and other different other stuff, not just weed from it. There's no reason for it to make the field happy. Put it right here, it can make all the current homes and whatever we put up here. We might end up putting houses in there, I'm not sure. So sugarcane, I don't think I'm making any sugarcane. I'm not making any hops at the moment. Winter is kind of the time to make the decision for how next year goes. Should we put in a brewery? Oh, nice. The ale house makes people happy as well. Brewery and tavern employs 1 to 2 brewers who brew ale and strong ale. Okay. That's a lot of liquor in one area, though, isn't it? So I wonder if I should move back, move this one over to here or something. Barely close enough to keep those guys happy, and already in place to keep half of this stuff happy. Plus it hits these. I dig it. Just a dirt path for now. That's a bad idea? What do you mean? Oh, did I say that it was a bad idea? To have a brew house? Disable pickup on all those. Let me just double check that I did on all these too. I think we're good. Got another merchant, but we have more decisions to make. It's early spring. It's a little too late. I should have already had it in. Yeah, we have enough laborers. Let's get these pumping out food too. So, that sugar house. That's one of the things that I was considering. Whether or not to do one. And if we do, where the fuck do we want to put it? I don't think I made one. The weavers, the curing barn that we're working on weed. Milking barn. Just never gonna get done. Oh, we do have a sugar house. Excellent. We don't have sugar cane, but we'll use this one to make maple syrup. Yeah, because we have a boatload of maple sap just sitting on its ass there. I'm going to wait for the sugar cane then. I think over here I'm going to concentrate on the wheat, hops, and more wheat. That'll be for the beer and hopefully I got them in time. Probably start to build some houses up here too. It truly is liquid gold, isn't it? It's a crazy good export. Damn, we can't even keep our small tavern stocked up with marijuana. Everybody's smoking it all. We got 17 in that one, 68 in that one. It's just a matter of logistics. It'll take a minute, but we'll go up and grab more. Stone of Society going on. Oh, there goes our tailor. Died of old age. And another fucking stone cutter. Oh my god. I am sure glad that I am not a stone cutter. Hurry up, kids. I'm about to kick you all out so that we have 63 actual workers. Wait a minute. What is your problem? Oh, shit. Do we really have 1,000 ropes sitting there? Hell no, we don't. Oh, wait. We've got these little, barns too, and I hadn't really even thought about checking those. That'd be my bad. So over here on the Old Town trading post, we're gonna start to move out all the rope till we need some, all the rugs, I'm curious what marijuana sells for. So move 20 marijuana. Move syrup if we got it. Doesn't look like it. We have tobacco leaves, but I would think that there's something else that we do with the tobacco leaves. Cheese, cream. Don't want to sell any carbon tools. Oh, it's working out great. It definitely makes it a little bit more difficult because you don't have that constant cycling of the old and the young, and it doesn't just take 2 years to get through an education either. Holy fucking nomad. Oh my. Okay. I think some of them are already in the freaking... Yeah, look at that. Like, literally within the building. Wow. Well, we do have stone and we do have logs. It's late spring right now. This might be a good time for us to take that population boost. I would say that it actually makes the population rubber banding less forgiving. I'm just looking over our inventory for stuff that we have just way too fucking much of that we don't use. Like reeds, for instance. 453 reeds. Why haven't we moved that out into this yet? I guess our 2 workers just haven't got to it yet. Dismiss him. We don't need any piggies. Pain in the ass. Okay. Then, what's our number on our rice? 15, and we've already met that. So I'll just leave that. That would definitely account for some of the food shortage. Usually I've got 2 different kinds of food that I move over. Oh, okay, the other kind is corn. It's not even corn with a K, just regular old corn. So we'll take that down to 0. Still okay with bone meal. I may start to move brick over to this. Not for now, though. Yeah, that one looks fine. It's mostly secondary stuff. Ah, and wheat. Whoop. Take that one down to 500, so that we'll bring some of our wheat back over. Well, that explains a lot of the food shortage. Wasn't really a shortage, but we were definitely getting there. Okay, and how many fucking nomads? Drum roll. That's a boarding house. That's a barn. There we go. There's the right hole. 49. I don't know. What do you think, guys? It's gonna be tricky. We need like 25 houses. So we're gonna have to clear cut. We're also going to have to go and collect stone. I think that's about it, though. Just gotta clear cut some trees. We're gonna have a shitload of workers to do it with. We do have enough tools and enough clothing for them this time. Previously, we did not. This time, though, we do. You don't think we can afford it? I don't know. It's gonna be tricky, but I think we'd be okay. We're at 5,000 food, and we haven't started our next harvest quite yet. We converted 2 of these over to beans. We've got these ones on beans, and we aren't actually brewing the ale yet. So hops, I don't know if people will munch on hops, but they will eat the wheat. So it's the food crunch that's going to be the biggest bitch. The housing, though, I think we can do it. I want to try it. Let's see. 49 nomads, welcome. Please come in with your chlamydia. Enjoy our festivities. And we need a fuck pile of houses. We need so many houses, in fact, that I think I'm gonna build them down here. Oh yeah, let's check this thing out. 1 to 2 iron if I use charcoal, coke, or furnace fuel. We definitely want to be using furnace fuel. And we can employ 2 people there, apparently. This is where we produce our furnace fuel. I'm just gonna do 1 worker in there for now. I'm gonna leave you for now, but you're next on the chopping block. The forge may have to go. It just doesn't produce enough iron to keep up with both of our blacksmiths when they're doing carbon steel tools. So we'll see how that goes. You're making your furnace fuel out of firewood. Okay. Alright, so first order of business, now that we have plenty of laborers. Chop at the trees. Chop those. Get started chopping all of this. I don't want it to go over the orchard just because I'm nervous that it will cut down what's in the orchard. I don't recall ever having that issue if I, like, you know, just... If I were to drag that all the way across these, I don't think it would cut down all of our stuff. But I have in the past had it where a forester lodge, the circle had gone over part of one of my orchards, and those guys will come in here and cut that shit down. Unless they patched it. It's been a long time since I played. Sugar house, we now have an available worker. I'm really hoping to see that last half a star on our happiness. Fingers crossed, hopefully soon. Alright, yeah, time for houses. So, let's finish these out down here. I gotta get a good look. Okay, so the upper part goes on the left-hand side. We'll see where we end up on wood. No. Well, yeah, I do want to be pumping those out ASAP. I'll just go up to 5 builders, though. We didn't actually build anything else, so they'll start out with the houses down here, and then the rest of the houses will probably go in here. We're going to do another row of fields for next year. If there is a next year. And then I want roads over to those 2, just the dirt paths for now. The hell is going on there? Oh, there's a tree that I've designated for removal, so it doesn't want me to build a road over it. That'll be our next orchard. Probably still almonds again. So many nomads. $33 freaking laborers now. I like it. Oh yeah, and how are we doing on bricks? Let's get somebody working over here. Just one dude. Oh shit, you're gonna be sucking down lumber too though, huh? Bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna leave him on. He's gonna use up the rest of our lumber, but that won't affect our firewood or our log supply. But I do want to get another business in up here. This time we'll go for the water wheel sawmill. I don't have room for a bridge to be able to run past it. Eee. There we go, that'll work. And then I'm gonna have our builders, while we're working on supplies and whatnot, let's go up to 10. But you guys tearing out this road here. Then on the other side, go and put that one in. Now let's cancel that removal for now. It's better than nothing. I don't want to put 50 more stone into this quite yet. Cancel the removal. I'll still let them build that little part. And we need a bridge. What do we got that's kind of fancier? Not much. Ooh, stone and wood. Stone bridge is wider and cooler. Okay. I can do that. I just need to move that over one. Yeah, let's do it. Let's put a nicer bridge in. I would do it out of brick, but not until we actually have the damn brick. I'm going to pause that because I don't want to take 75 of our 236 stone that we have right now and sink it into a fucking bridge. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot more stone that we can gather up here than there is down on the outskirts. It's pretty far out there from us. Got a little patch down there. And the road does go to it. A little tiny bit more out there, but that's not much better. Oh shit. What limit did you hit? Minerals and ore. You definitely didn't hit your iron limit. We'll see about where that puts us on housing, and then we'll add in the additional housing in here. I want the bridge though, so that we can get another wood collector and another sawmill going over here. This is going to be our largest part of town, but all of our firewood comes from over here and over here at present, which is no good. Yeah, thanks, nomads. Everybody got the mumps. It's really not that expensive for us to upgrade this to a larger 45 patient hospital. We'll see how this goes though. Thanks, mumps. Or thanks, nomads. Who's patient 0 on this one? One of our students. It's always the youngins, isn't it? Get your ass over there. Better hurry up. Move it, move it, move it. You're gonna die. I want to see productivity. Build them houses, baby. It's already late summer. We've only built one house. 2 houses now. Two out of 12. Shit. Food shortage. Okay, we've got a little bit of backup. Not much, though. Not much at all. send that 1,500 rice back over. And then 500 wheat. That's only enough to stock like 2 houses. We do have a shitload of laborers though. Go ahead and collect wild food. Most of that's gonna be fucking flowers from the looks of it. We can't really be too picky though. Let's go over on the edge here. Collect all that shit. Then I had kind of nerfed some of our huts in here. We only have 2 people working at them. Max is 4. So we'll bump both of those up. Are we maxed out on fishermen? Totally are. Let's get another one in. We're gonna need more meat anyway. If we had to, we could always butcher a couple animals too. Not a fish farm. I just want a good old fishing dock. Okay, the circle for that one went right to the other side of the trading post, so this fisher dock should be fine here. And the next one will go right in here. I think we'll just carry that one totally forward, and then we'll add more homes in here eventually. I'm seeing a hell of a lot of students that are living out here. Which kind of indicates that we need more homes in the middle of town. Might be time to add another set of homes in here. Just get them that little bit closer and clear out room for additional fishermen and all of the stuff that we're gonna have out on the lake and the river there. Yeah, go ahead, join up, nomads. We're all gonna starve to death together. It'll be fun. We're starting to get our harvest in. Oh, we already lost a labor. Sorry, Park. There goes more. The circle of life. Let's see if we increase priority on these. Can we start to get some of the shit in the storage before everybody dies? We have to get it into storage and get it into their homes. So that'll be the tough part. Another merchant. Oh man, wrong trading post though. Kind of need less of this stuff and more of the other. What can we afford here though? Oh, it's such a waste. But I'm kind of thinking about buying these just to butcher them. Although I don't know if I can butcher a trade Frisian cow. So I'd have to butcher llamas or deer. And I think that they have a building for that. Shit. I can't buy any of that, man. If you had beef cows, though, be all over that shit. So what are we at? 5? We've lost 5 people so far, I think. There goes 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, they're all dying. Oh god. Oh, the humanity. With all this food just laying out in the field too, that sucks. Alright, well. Since we're going through a cascade, let's lower that. try this again. Increase priority. We're not all gonna die, but all those new people are probably fucked. There we go. Lost a couple more. Alright, well, we're out of starving people, but not because we fed them. I don't even know what we ended up at. From one end versus the other. Far as I can tell, everybody died. Everybody that tried to move in. I have no idea if that was a full 22 or not. Okay, now we're starting to pick that shit up. And they'll also go out and harvest all of this wild food out there, too. Well, I don't know. We went up to like 33 laborers. I think we had like 5 or 10 before that. And now we're down to about 15, so we might have still come out just a barely ahead. That one, a miner died in a cave-in. Can you imagine how many graves we would have to dig if this were RimWorld? Or, oh god, I've had that happen in, Dwarf Fortress. How many fucking tombs you gotta make? Because everybody just gets absolutely batshit when people start to die, if they were friends or lovers or anything like that. Hey, baby. Oh, you already got dinner? Okay, let me wrap it up. We just got a bunch of nomads and everybody died. So we're just trying to avert the inevitable. Hopefully we're back on our feet, though. Yeah, one of my favorite ones was in Dwarf Fortress. I had somebody's cat die to a goblin or something like that, because I always put them at the front of the entrance, because cats can see in the dark, so goblins will come in to try and steal dwarf babies, but the cats can spot them, and I think the goblin killed one of them, and that was the end of the fucking playthrough. Like, the owner of the cat just totally flipped the fuck out, and that led to, I don't know if their spouse was man or woman, but led to their husband or wife flipping out, and it was just all downhill from there. It was all bad. Oh, and I don't want pickup on any of these either, even though that did kind of contribute to our issue last time. I just don't have enough of the little stockpiles strewn throughout this. So, like, anybody harvesting over here is going to cut a couple of plants and then walk all the way over to that, and if that's full, they'll walk all the way over to that, or, you know. But once we get another tithe barn in over here, then we'll probably put on a marketplace so that we can distribute stuff a little bit better. Probably a market over here, then another one in here. Or, actually, it'll probably go in there, won't it? And then another market in here, because we're going to extend the population out through all of that. The ale house, we could use it. Oh wow, we can make ale out of damn near everything. Ale and strong ale. Taters, pumpkins, wheat, apples, blueberry, cherry, corn. Oh, thank you, baby. Speaking of beer, Deb just brought me one. No, thank you. I'll get it in a sec. Appreciate you, though. Potatoes, pumpkin beer? Really? Ugh. No, thanks. Alright, well, I think this is where we're going to pick up. Deb went and bought dinner on our way home, so it's cooling right now. But, yeah. Hopefully we're back on our feet. I don't know. Food's still really low, and we don't have a whole lot laying out there. I'll probably have to extend how far they harvest, and we'll figure it out in the morning. How far they harvest wild food. Hopefully we can forage to get us through another year. Down to 10 laborers. And if we have to, I guess we could always kill off all but, you know, a pair of our cows. Those chickens will go a long way. Probably the sheep too. Just keep some people alive, some more people. Really coming together though for one day so far in game. Pretty good run so far. Sorry, nomads. They're always giving them shit for giving us the whatever that measles or whatever, and then I killed them all off by starvation. Alrighty, guys. Have a good night. I'm gonna head on out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.